It's good enough. Sometimes it's painful. Australian people can be. Yeah. It did me. I don't know. I won't lie. Also, chat, I can't even hear the music. If there's music going on, awesome. If there's not, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. Physically can't do anything. I don't even have my headphones in right now. My phone is probably gonna die too. Start. All right, let me quickly announce that I'm live in my. Actually, chopped. Give me 1 sec. Didn't even ping the schedule ping. Oh my god, crow myself. At Twitch. Nope, not at Slinky. Somehow I want. When I want to at Twitch, I always at Slinky first. One sec. I need my. Oh god. I'm just trying to let the ice cream melt. Run. Hurry. Don't let the ice cream melt. Alright, cool. That's everything that I can think of. If there's YouTube chat messages, I'll do them later. I need to eat the ice cream first. First, let's just quickly start it all. It's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, chat. As you can see, there's ice cream here. And it's... Wait. Gang. Why is... Hold on. Why is the video fucking frozen? Okay. Alright, let's start over one more time. Welcome on in, everybody. We're eating this ice cream here. It's kind of like half melted already, and I've been out for like 30 seconds. This is some pretty good ice cream, I won't lie. Very good quality. And then there's some Vegemite right here. It's an Australian thing you put on toast a lot of the time. I literally couldn't eat this if I couldn't even take a spoonful. I mean, I've done it before, but right now I shouldn't. Basically, we're putting this into here because last month we were supposed to complete a 10-win streak on Pokemon Champions. Didn't do it. So the punishment is we've got to now eat Vegemite and ice cream. If I'm talking too fast, I apologize. I'm going to have to summarize this in the video. But there's about a teaspoonful of this Vegemite here. I think a teaspoon's probably good. Now this ice cream tastes great. I have not tried it with soupy vanilla ice cream yet though, so we'll see how that goes. I'll just lick the spoon for that. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Don't have to brush. I have to. The ice cream's melting. But yeah, I normally try to do like a little, this is what's going on today, whatever. Unfortunately, I got home from work at like 6 o'clock, and I've been busy till like 10 minutes ago, so we got the Vegemite, we got the ice cream. Let's just fucking mix it at this point. This is, at the very least, chat, you'll be able to hear my good audio, right? Versus last time we had to do some cooking. I don't know if this isn't cooking, right? This is just an abomination. But last time we had to do some cooking, we had my shitty mic, right? And I was like, oh, this is actually a pretty fun stream. And then I looked back, and dude, that stream audio is incomprehensible. It was abysmal. Also, this ice cream looks pretty bad now, I won't lie. Is that a nice camera show? I'll give it a taste. Why does it taste kind of good, actually? I got quite a few. Actually, no, man, I hit a Vegemite clump. I take it back. I hit a Vegemite clump. Oh god. What's rough? Oh, that is something. Ay. Chocolate chunk in your ice cream. Yeah, man, this is already soup, by the way. This is absolute soup. I'm just in my head. I'm picturing this cookies and cream. It's a little more like umami. Terrible, to be honest. Oh, I was about to chunk. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh, it was a massive chunk. Oh shit. That's a lot of Vegemite, man. Oh god. It was a bad idea. It's something though, I'll tell you. It tastes like something, that's for sure. I'm already eating, bro. I'm gonna escape now because I'm gonna imagine that. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. Chat, sorry if I'm talking too fast. I'm tired. When I'm tired, you guys know how I go. Oh my god, oh, Jesus. Quite literally soup, but I definitely didn't mix it enough. The first bite, I was like, this is actually pretty good. And then I actually got any of the Vegemite on my spoon and I gave up. Thank you for the rating again, by the way, to Pribian. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There's not that much left, chat. Every hit of Vegemite is worse. Every hit of Vegemite is worse. No, that's for sure. Ay. Oh, jeez. But how you guys doing? Hope you're doing better than me. I hope you're doing better than me. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah. Oh, that was a massive piece. Ay. My dog just want to shoot me in the head, bro. This can't be good for you. This physically cannot be good for you. The thing is, the Vegemite tastes worse. I don't know if it tastes worse than if I just had it by itself, but it's so savory. Even eating it broken up like this, it feels so hard. Because any actual piece of it makes you like recoil. It could just be the vanilla to the Vegemite and just like absolutely chops you. Is having fixed drugs cut up into Vegemite? Oh my god. I'm always done, to be fair. Like I'm at the end here. I'm trying to eat every last piece here, not because I enjoy it, but I'd feel bad otherwise. Yeah, sorry I haven't been streaming much. This is the punishment, right? Because I didn't allow myself enough time last month, and this is what we have to do. This month, I have to drink pilk, and I probably will throw up. For like the first time in 15 years. If I have to drink pilk, I'm throwing up, man. I swear. I'm buying the best milk I can. I don't even do that for like my everyday. I'm buying the highest quality milk. I'm going to milk the cow myself. I swear. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Another Vegemite clump. I swear I'm milking the cow myself. Those who don't know, if you're this far in, every month we do a challenge, and if I fail, I've got to do something. Normally, I decide within in like 5 minutes of what I'm going to do. At least at the moment. To be fair, the best one so far has probably been the cheese. Outside of like the second cut, we had 4 cuts of the cheese. It was about 800 grams or 2 pounds. I was heaving heavily on the second one. I'm like, this is a bad idea. And then I got really good at the end. I'm like, I wish I had more. It was so weird. Milk was pretty sporadic. The Vegemite ice cream was pretty sporadic. We are at the end of this, though. Oh my god. Jesus. I hate it. Chat, you can't tell me that isn't cleaned up. Now, I'm so sad I didn't get to just finish that ice cream normally. Because it tasted so good. Literally, that's probably one of the best ice creams I've had that I like actually can, buy. So, but I'm gonna quickly go and throw this downstairs. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna start playing the game. I've already got up the scene set up too. So, thank you all for that. Again, if I don't beat this in the next 7 days, we have to then have pilk. So, but we'll talk a bit about the challenge and some other stuff surrounding it, and just kind of yap for a little bit. But we do need to kind of go at some point. So, I'll move it over here real quick for the second. Just while I give myself like a little bit of time. Wait, do I have to restart it? I probably do. Wait, can you guys see this? I can. Nice. Alright. There's music playing, right? There is. Thank God. I haven't heard anything on this entire time. I feel like a crazy person. I'll be right back. I'm not keeping this food just sitting here. Also, I can finally turn off my phone. My phone's so important. It was on 10%, by the way. Thank you, D&D Dice Tray. You've served me well. Horrendous. Alright, be right back. I'm back. That was so bad. I'm alive. I haven't drank any water today, so. When you get back, your own background music needs to be turned off since both the Pokemon are overlapping, or I guess the Pokemon music is up to you. Ah, I see. Thank you. I didn't turn it off before. Let's quickly turn off the music. I didn't turn it off before because the game was paused, right? But I kind of had to now, obviously. So we'll just turn off the music, probably. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I appreciate it. I've still don't have my headphones. Okay. Okay, let's recenter ourselves. Recenter. Yep. So, chat. You guys would have seen if you're part of the YouTube or the Discord poll. But also, I should probably get my chats for... it's fine. I'll get it later. But... Why can I hear myself? That's fine. Whatever. We had a poll, obviously. Comes up every month. You guys voted for Pokemon Black Randomized. And after every story fight, so the rivals, so Cheren, Bianca, and also all the gym leaders, which is 8, we have to discard a Pokemon after every fight. Now, it's not so bad, I thought, until I realized this game's got the most rival fights of all time. But the counterbalance is that there's no evil team admins. Basically, because Getsus, you only fight post. Well, basically at post, right? He's the champion, almost, you gotta fight. You don't fight Chorus in this game, which I thought you might have. And there's no, like, Archie or anything else. There's just literally N and Cheren and Bianca and the gym leaders. So it's probably going to be better and worse, depending on how many rival fights we have pre-Gym 4. Because in this game, pre-Gym 4 is probably the hardest to lose Pokemon with, just because the amount of encounters you get is not that many. Also, I believe I said it, so every rival fight will have 1 extra Pokemon. So that's something. We might just not be able to win. I also have, like, bad items enabled, so I'll get, like, shitty random bad items, like mail and stuff. I felt like if I have it turned off, it's too strong, so... But if you'd like to see what the whole shebang is, I have an exclamation mark ExileLocke, I believe. If I did it correctly. Yeah. It was kind of short to the right. But basically, it's hardcore, which is standard rules of, level caps and no items in battle and all that kind of stuff. Every first Pokemon I catch every first Pokemon on the route I encounter will be the catch. Unless I've already caught it before, then it's a dupe. I do species clause if you're new around here, meaning if I've caught at some point a Flareon, and then if I want to catch a Jolteon, or even when I catch an Eevee to evolve its choice later, I can't because I've already gotten a Flareon, right? So there could be a point where instead of choosing to grab a Flareon on a rat, I could just re-encounter. Well, sorry, not re-encounter. I could just skip that and maybe get something else down the line. But because we're in randomized, right, it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of just down for whatever. I already know what I believe the starters for this from randomized set is. I've done 10. So if we lose, there's a we got plenty of other options, right? We can run it back up a couple more times. But anyways, I think that's probably enough talking just for the moment. I did also quickly mention, I'll mention here though, that the standard hardcore rules do apply, like I said. And besides that though, we have abilities, TMs, trainers, items, as well as the starters are all randomized. And obviously all the Pokemon, right? But the starters specifically are in stages of 3. So I'm not going to find like a legendary here. I can only find something like a Seedot into Nuzleaf into Shiftry. I find it to be a little more, I guess, balanced, I guess. I've always kind of kept it at that, where we have the kind of like almost a starter, I guess. If you think that is like, I find it to be like a little more vanilla-esque, but if you think, hey, you should be able to get like, I don't know, a Raikou or, like technically like Tangrowth, something like that is also really good early, but it's like a 2-stage, like the Lucario is never an option. If you think that, I'm kind of odd in that decision, let me know, because I don't watch that many Nuzlocks, I feel. So I appreciate any advice or any thoughts that people have. So also Skytune Gaming, thank you for the follow on the Twitch. Thank you. Hydrate. Okay, I can finally open my energy drink, chat. It's finally time. So I had a Red Bull, no sugar. Also, it's 7:30 p.m. and I have work tomorrow at 6:30, so 7:30. But yeah, it was a no sugar, and then I switched it out for a peach, which had sugar, but it's okay. The other one was not cold anymore. I have no thoughts. I love it. I mean, I know you don't play Pokemon Sabotage, but it's all good, bud. I just appreciate you being here. And if you go to sleep, I also appreciate you hanging out. In any case, I always feel bad that I have people that have subscribed, and I'm like, bro, I need to stream more, just because I want to. I just have not had the time. I was going to stream both days on the weekend, and we just got busy. I'll never think again. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Also, I hate that the attempt 1 is not centered on the big screen, but we're gonna just live with it. I just want to super duper quick grab the chats just so I can have them in OBS in case people do chat on YouTube. Not likely, but I have some people here and there. I think actually probably the most poppin' we had in the YouTube chat was Hollow Knight, I think. Like I've been saying though, I want to do more YouTube streams. Sorry, not streams, YouTube content. But that requires time, and at the moment my time has been non-existent. Seemingly. I've had like 4 hours a day at the moment. Ish, you know, there's a give and take obviously, but I sleep for like 5 hours at the moment. I wish I could block the bots, though. That would be nice. If I ever see anyone on YouTube that says hi, I just kind of instantly think they're a bot, and I would never change my mind about it. Because I get so often. Also, awesome. Just making sure. Alrighty, chat. We are actually finally good to go. So sorry it took 8 bajillion months here, but we're good now. I need to see my own Twitch stream just to make sure everything's good. But we want to quickly just restart the save file here. Ooh, I just realized. Can you guys see that? Hold on. I need to double check something. I don't think you can, but I just want to quickly confirm. No, awesome. Because that just shows my entire first name right there. That's beast. Thankfully, it doesn't show. Love it. Love it. Love it. Just dodging. Just ducking and weaving. So let's just get into it. I've waited long enough. Oh, we can't see it. Actually, if I do new game, we'll see it. It doesn't really matter, but the starter for Juniper is also randomized, and it was Registeel, which I like Registeel, so. Goofy, my goat. Let's just continue from here. I basically just had to make a save file to make this easier for us. Just to put in the... Obviously, because we're hardcore Nuzlocking, right? We want rare candies and all that. You know, I like rare candies. But when I'm 9 to 5ing at the moment, I don't have time to... I don't have time to level up Pokemon. I will. It's not like I'm gonna say immediately finish this rival battle and then go straight to like whatever the max is. Speaking of, should check that. But today poetry for punks. Hello, if you don't know. But we also got Pomeg berries in case I find like a Riolu, for example, and I don't want to wait 8 months to get a Lucario. I'm kind of down for that. And saying that if there's like Pokemon that require Stone Evolution, I think we just have to get lucky to find those. I could be wrong, but anyways. We had a little yap spiel of Cheren and Bianca saying, hey, you can choose first. I don't know if, depending on the starter I choose, if they get the other one, or if it's just randomized, but the game's lagging a little bit, which is interesting. So I got Charmander, Larvitar, and Zubat. If we think about it, let's take a little think real quick. As me, someone who loves Larvitar, I immediately just kind of jump, well, this sounds great. Right? But if we think Pokemon Black and White, level cap. Hey, at least there's no only using a Pokemon with like highest special attack or whatever, right? Yeah. Probably Charmander, right? But yeah, I can technically choose any one of these 3 starters, right? But one thing we do need to consider is the Black and White Elite Four. The Pokemon League is level 50. We get Tyranitar, I believe, 55, right? Tyranitar evolves from Pupitar to 55, meaning the 30 levels, which is the first 4 gyms, which is the hard part, we would have a Larvitar, which isn't great. Just kind of a shittier Geodude, I think. Charmander's probably the best option, but that just feels too vanilla, to be honest with you. Not really. I mean, I think a Fire type right now is kind of huge, just... I mean, it doesn't actually matter because it's randomized, right? But a Charmander is probably decent. I don't know what the black movesets are, but if it has Dragon Rage, oh, it does. You know what? We'll probably just take Charmander, even though I don't want to be a basic bitch. Let's just quickly check Zubat. What do you got? Zubat Gen 5, gang. Let's see rapping. How's it going? Hello, Laszlo. Hello, hello. Is this a normal hardcore challenge run? This is a, yes, I would say, outside of most circumstances, this is a hardcore, just general standard. Sorry, that's a lie. It's a randomized hardcore, not Nuzlocke, right? The only real difference is once we complete a rival fight, i.e. Cheren, for example, not including the very first 2 we have to do, because that wouldn't make sense, but after the very first 2, we're going to beat Cheren, for example, or Bianca, I think she's first, on route 2. And then whatever Pokemon we have on the team at the time, we're going to spin a wheel, and one of them is just going to randomly die. And if they're already dead, hell yeah, I already killed them. But think of it as, in most senses, it's just a bog standard hardcore challenge, Nuzlocke, with a randomized aspect, with a little bit of just extra losing Pokemon. Because I could technically play perfectly, right? Everything could go well in the fights. But the nice part about this is I'm forced to basically use every Pokemon on my team because we have to do all of the rival fights. And we're just going to slowly bleed that team out to the point we're probably going to have nothing left in the box, which is what happened at Emerald, because we did a similar challenge at Emerald. The difference was in that game is you have double admin fights. You got a double gym leader fight. So if you're fighting Maxi and Tabitha, you're losing 2 Pokemon. If you're fighting, I don't know what the Gym 7 leaders are, I'm so sorry. But the 2 Psychic type trainers, you lose 2 Pokemon as well. So a lot of the times that was like the make or break point, because I'd finish the fight with like maybe 1 dude left, if anything. I really think I got swept out by like an Aggron at some point. I'll make it hard with the wheel. Yeah, the wheel is generally the hardest part, I feel. The to be fair, we can also get really RNG'd out of just having bad encounters. So. Yeah, sorry, Laszlo, I hope you don't know, by the way. Sorry. I'm kind of jumping around at the moment. Apologies. We're taken well. Long time no see. Can't wait for our random team of Gen 1 Pokemon. Is this a randomizer? It is indeed a randomizer. I don't know if I have a randomizer in the title, actually. Could be my fault. What did I put the title as? I did it. Ooh, shit. I should have wrote randomizer in the title, chat. My bad. You know what? I'm going to quickly change that real quick so I don't get questions. That'll make it a little easier for everybody. Including me, obviously, but, you know, mostly for you guys. Real quick. This is a randomizer? Thank you, Mike. Thank you for letting people know, actually. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. You said this is. I thought you were asking... No, you know what? It's fine. My bad. I thought you said this is a randomizer, not asking if it was. My bad. I reread the question. Fucked myself over. I'm just going to write randomized Pokemon challenge real quick. Randomized. Technically, it's a randomized hardcore Nuzlocke. I used to just call it like randomized hardcore Nuzlocke, but we lose a Pokemon after every rival fight or story fight, right? But I realized I should just call it something else, so I just called it the ExileLocke, which is hard to, like, obviously doesn't make sense immediately, right? I realized I should probably ask people instead of myself to make these ideas for names, because I think I'd have stupid names, but I found Exile to make the most sense. Like, we kind of just... I'm not going to have, like, the Deathlock or something, because obviously death in the title on YouTube or Twitch wouldn't make sense, but Exile kind of probably works. Like, I was going to have Sacrifice originally, which I think it's more so a Sacrifice lock, but it's kind of hard. A new randomized hardcore Nuzlocke. What game? I haven't played anything for Gen 7. This is currently Pokemon Black. I was gonna play Black and White 2 originally, but I didn't, and that's just because I didn't. No other reason besides that. I was interested in the explanation. I appreciate you, Laszlo. I appreciate you. Again, at least on Twitch, because we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical. On Twitch, you can at least see the rules. Actually, I should have them pinned too. That kind of helps. I should probably go back over the what's the word? The rules at some point, or I should probably go over the, like, kind of just to make it a little easier to see. In YouTube, it's like technically in the description, sort of, but I haven't actually. You know what? I'll paste it there right now because I'm already sitting here and making some other stuff real quick. Let's just fucking paste it there. That will save everybody headache. Just gonna quickly write. Also, I should probably say rules in the description too, but. But yeah, I personally enjoy randomizers a lot. I don't know why. I think it's just because it feels so different, at least between the runbacks, where it feels a little more monotonous, where you're like, I'm just running it back the exact same, hoping the Pokemon that I get are the best option there. At the moment, I don't know what Pokemon I can find, and everything is pretty good. Like that Pokemon Emerald no grass Nuzlocke, dude, that shit broke me, man. We only did it for a few days, but if I had to do that for a month, oh my god. To be fair, we got really close, right? But it was very unfortunate how it went out. Also, wait, we decided on a starter. Shit. I forgot. Chat, I was considering Zubat. I was literally about to look at his moveset. Zubat's not even a bad choice, to be honest. I still haven't started playing the game yet. This is actually peak. This is peak gaming, bro. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay, just making sure everything is all good here. I know it's been 40 minutes. Sorry, the next one will be way easier to do. Everything was kind of like touch and go. Anyways. Let's get back to it. So, I'm thinking Charmander genuinely because it gets Dragon Rage at level 16, which would help from the first gym, actually. Post-first gym, we're looking pretty good with that. Otherwise, you could say it's kind of cheesy there, right? The thing is, Zubat gets Leech Life and Astonish. This game, it does, I believe, 20 base power. And then it gets Astonish at level 9. And then Bite at level 13. Still no Stab. Level 17 is Wing Attack, which is post-first gym. It's a little rough. I believe it's probably a Charmander angle, as much as I don't want to do it. I think it's just a Charmander angle, gang. Yeah. Also, I try to name them after chatters, if we have them. Otherwise, subs, follows, and anything else is probably like, we normally default to just a naming scheme to make it easier. It just kind of depends on what I'm feeling. Most recently, we've done like car models. Remember when I was looking for a car at some point? We did food a lot of the time. Run Zubat and Suffer. If it was Gen 7, I would be more than happy to run Zubat, just because Zubat in that game actually has decent moves early. And then Sword and Shield hit, and it kind of just lost a lot of its early game juice. Well, Zubat gets Absorb in Gen 7 instead of Leech Life because it got buffed, right? But it gets like a Wing Attack, I think at like level 7 maybe? I could be wrong, but it's pretty early, so nothing's too cheesy. He might just die first wheel. True. Speaking of the wheel, haven't made it yet, but we'll get to that when we get to it. We don't have to worry about that right now. Apparently, we need to survive the 2 rival fights. Because me personally, if I lose in the rival fight, I restart. Even the first one, or the first 2 technically. I don't need to, right? And maybe I'll waive that if I just lose like 5 times in a row. To be fair, it also makes the attempt number kind of seem a little like inflated if we die a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. It depends on what I'm feeling. I'm not being a fucking rock and roll. It's not happening. You know what? Maybe there's one time I'm gonna say it's okay if we lose the rival fight. I'm kind of a. Never mind, it's got slow start. There's a chance. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, this is bad. We got 5 turns until the shit hits the fan. You know what? I should have taken Larvitar because it gets bite. This is so bad. This is so bad. There's no chance. Dude, he's got slow start. He's still doing 5 damage. We'll pack it up, man. He's doing 2 now. Look, it's been a mega high roll. Actually, we got like 3 crits in a row. It's not that bad, right? Or if he just keeps using Harden. The AI might be like completely bugged. Well, not bugged, sorry. They might not be able to kill you in this game. Wait, I have static? That's beast. I didn't even check my ability. I'm stupid. Also, I got a female Charmander. It's actually really not super rare, but it's a lower chance of getting a female Charmander. Well, starter in general, right? So it's actually pretty cool. Ooh, he got a crit back though. Wait, we're gonna roll a what? Did he have? Wait, did it say headbutt? I didn't read that at all. I die. Oh god, hold on. I don't think I've ever lost to a black and white rival fight. Oh, you know what? He got his act going. He got faster. Okay. Normally I would count that as losing, but technically we don't wipe out, so we'll keep going this one time. It is set to have like the randomized abilities, 3 evos of those randomized 2. That's actually a good point. It's a good question. Is probably what I should say. So this Charmander currently is static. When it evolves, it is going to get another ability, Could it randomly roll into static? Maybe. I've never actually had that before. But how I do it is every evolution will have a different ability, which means sometimes I might get like, say for example, a Charmeleon, but it's got like pure power or something really strong that makes you want to consider keeping it, at least holding it for a bit longer, right? Which is kind of why I like doing it. I find like kind of I like the surprise of, okay, this Pokemon's got like, it's got a kind of mid-ish ability right now maybe, or kind of a decent ability, or a great one even, and then we evolve it, and it's either really, really shit, which I've had that before, or, you know, like, kind of good. I just kind of like seeing different abilities here and there. And especially in Gen 5, there's more options now, but we're playing a lot of Emerald, right? Emerald and Fire Red, where that's, like, I kind of know every ability under the sun in that game. Between 4 and 5, there's a little more options, so... Imagine getting a good ability and then the wheel kills it. Yeah, I mean, in Emerald we had, I believe, Alakazam as our starter. And I needed to use it to survive the battle because the rest of my Pokemon were not great. And then we died. By died, I mean Alakazam died for his sins. He had a good ability too. I forget what it was, but I think it was like, maybe it was like solid rock. I was gonna say rock solid. That or filter, I believe he might have had. Kind of good. We had a Kyogre too at one point, I think. I don't even know who won that run, actually. Anyways, we don't have to worry about any exiling right now until we get to, I believe, the second route just before... Is it called... It's not Nat Green City, it's... I don't remember the first gym. But the route before the first gym, we're going to see Bianca at the very end. She might have like 5 Pokemon though. A little worrying. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But the good news is, chat, we still have a Charmander for now. The bad news is I think we're going to lose this fight too. Larvitar, I believe, gets Bite off Rip, which actually probably made it the best starting candidate here if I needed to survive this fight. However, like I said, I think it's okay to just let us lose here. Surely I beat a Chimchar though, right? With the OG. with the OG Fire Red. Not Fire Red, sorry, with the OG Fire type. Chimchar's got like no defense, right? Don't tell me we lose too. Yeah. Oh, Daddy. There's a chance. I wish it was Burn, but you know, I'll take it, man. Actually, no, he would be able to get Burn. Wait, that's crazy. He's still faster than me. He's still faster at level 5. Same level. Oh, I got 11 speed. Hold on. Thanks. But that static popping off immediately is kind of huge, right? There's a pretty low chance of actually getting to attack with... Oh, never mind. There's a pretty low chance of getting to attack. I know most recently in Champions actually buffed. So technically they nerfed paralysis in Champions. I believe now it's bad, right? It's like 12.5% chance to not attack. Gen 5 I think was the last game before they nerfed it. I think it's 50% at the moment. Then it might go to 33 in X and Y. Forget. A lot of XP though. We like to see. What is your strategy in this kind of run since you can't really predict or prepare? It's kind of just go for generalized in terms of your team. You need to have generally just a strong team for the most part and just kind of keep it that way. You can't really like prepare for a fight that much. It's just be really diversified. Having generally a pretty good pivot Pokemon that is just, even if they're kind of taking super effective hits, you can still use them pretty well to like just use as a pivot mon. A lot of times I try to get something beefy and then maybe a sack mon a lot of the cases, in case the wheel randomly hits, alright, that's kind of peak. Otherwise, using it as like fodder to then send in your like sweeper if possible. It just really does depend. If I'm playing this normally, right, we kind of know what we want, which obviously in the early game doesn't have that much variety. But right now, it's kind of just see what we get, and then work with anything we can. Work with any TMs we might get, work with any items we might pick off the ground, because that's going to be random every game, right? We might just get mail though for like, I don't know, 5 gyms in a row. We'll see. There's not too much strategy that can be done in random. Obviously, there's a little bit, but in most cases, you're kind of just against the machine. We have a Charmander, and my current goal, though, is to get him kept alive, ideally, if possible, to level 16 to get Dragon Rage, which I think was either 15 or 16, but to get Dragon Rage, basically, which would be good. Another thing, which I normally always take Met Location as the absolute encounter. So, for example, in the Dream Yard, you get a free pan, Search, Port, Sage, right? Normally, which I would take, right? Because you don't get the grass encounter until later. But because I take the monkey, I can't get the grass. That's how I normally do it. Same with like, if I get an egg, right? I have to hatch it in a place that I can't get a Pokemon at normally, or I'm trolling. Have you been a randomizer yet? Yes, I beat the Emerald one actually. That took quite a few in the end. We ended up winning because we had a Celebi that got Spore as a TM, and we versed a Smeagol, who was very kind and actually had the ability Natural Cure, and whenever it got Spored, it wanted to switch out, meaning I could just have free setup. Basically, we gotta get kind of lucky, or just get not very unlucky. It's it. Also, I gotta talk to... I don't know what my speed up buttons are. Probably figure that out. Bianca? Yes. Yeah, I've been a couple randomizers in my time. Might have been, maybe it's 3 at this point? I need to double check my VODs, but I think it's been like 3. They're actually quite tough. Normally, I try to have like pretty fair rulings. Oh, actually, I did complete a Fire Red Nuzlocke. That was hard. There was a randomized hardcore, which had, after every gym, we would spin a wheel, or 2 wheels technically. And if whatever we landed on, we could only use Pokemon with the highest stat. So for example, also I know, I'm stupid. So for example, at the start there, we'd spin a wheel, we'll get maybe attack and defense. The only Pokemon we can physically use is Larvitar, because its highest, one of its highest 2 stats are attack. Zubat's, I believe, is speed. Maybe attack's its next one, but in general, like, you're kind of gated off using Pokemon, and your team is like forced to be maybe really defensive or maybe really offensive, and you kind of just got to roll with the punches with that one, which I enjoyed quite a lot. It was pretty hard though. That was a randomizer I enjoyed quite a bit. It's very hard to explain the rules for that one though. This one's a lot easier. It's like, we kill off a Pokemon every once in a while. That's mostly it. Mostly it. But yeah, I like having randomized abilities. I know some people do randomized Pokemon, but not randomized abilities. Well, it's just a me thing, honestly. I do one of these for fun. I'm doing a challenge run right now where I can use the 4 forms of Deoxys and BDSP. Oh, nice. I love that. I don't think I've ever used Deoxys. I've seen them in the ME5 videos, which is obviously a tough topic right now because of what's going on, but I hope your run goes well. Also, for this Charmander, I don't know who to name it after. Who's the first person in here? I'll name it after Chatters for now. And the first person we had, at least because we started Twitch streams first, right, was Delta. So we'll call this Charmander after Delta. This will be Fallen. We'll name after Chatters. If we lose the Pokemon, we're not going to ban them or anything, but, you know. Well, that Vegemite is not sitting well though, chat. That Vegemite ice cream, oh boy, I'm not gonna have fun tomorrow. There's a lot of dialogue in the early here. At least this very first attempt, I want to kind of just sit through the dialogue and just mash through it. Without speed up, right? Later down the line, if we lose, we'll kind of probably use some speed up, just because it is a little boring just sitting through all this. But at least the first time, I'll be okay with tanking it. For now. One thing also that kind of stopped me from streaming this so early was setting up the screens on DS games is a little annoying. Because I've also got to set it up for shorts too, right? Which is kind of... I hope I did decently well with the shorts one. I just chucked the bottom screen behind me. Which for the most case, outside of battle at least, it's just a background. Not too bad, you know. They're yapping a lot though, aren't they? Thankfully I put instant text on, so I don't have to read it all. I can probably play this game with my eyes closed. In terms of the dialogue. It doesn't really give you context clues, so looks good to me. I appreciate it. I'm glad I've got some confirmation. I appreciate that. Wait, is the Professor Juniper encounter tutorial scripted? It is. It could just be randomly rolled, luckily. But I do remember one time back in the day, the Minccino, either from the starting opening screen or the Minccino in this fight was shiny. I believe it's the one in the opening scene, which I didn't realize was a thing back in the day. I'm 99% sure it is a thing though, and maybe I'm hopefully not misremembering. There's a lot of Pokeballs. Also, we have 999 rare candies, but we're not allowed to sell them to buy stuff. I'm trying to like give myself that rule. Maybe we'll hit the very end, right? Instead of grinding on trainers, we could, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just avoid that entire kerfuffle of using rare candies to make money. I think it's a little, you know, a little cheap. Not saying I've never done it before. Just saying I don't want to do it going forward where possible, if I remember. It is what it is, obviously, but... Also, I do believe I cut off at the top a tiny bit, but I could be wrong. Just quickly double check. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Hold on, one sec, chat. This might mess up the screens, but it's pissing me off. Only a tiny bit though, to be fair. Not bad. I can't force it. I'll make it a little bigger now, don't I? Oh, that's why. You know, we'll go back. Let's go back. Okay. We're going back. We're going back. You know, I'm going back. I'm just fully committing to this now. It's okay if the text boxes are like this. I'm fine with that. I thought about it and realized I don't care enough anymore. Let's just get the game going, man. I got like 7 days before I die. Okay, potentially our first encounter here. Bad news is 5 balls probably isn't enough. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. We'll see though. Well, we could try avoid the encounter, maybe. No, we probably need it. Well, do we take a fight right now? We do fight N though, which is oh shit. Let's see. Jeez. Level 2 to be fair, but is there a chance we catch this? I don't know if we can catch this. Level 6. He's got like no defense. Also she. No, never mind. It was he. I take it back. Oh, it's gonna hurt though. Crit. Why? It's a double damage in this game, right? Barrier. Ooh. I'm kind of down for a Mr. Mime if I could catch it. Psychic attack would be great. Yeah, I agree. It helps because I've only got normal type attacks right now, and Psychic and normal are very good to go together, at least at the moment. Just because, you know, how am I hitting the rock types otherwise, you know? It's still an issue, right? But we got the Charmander, hopefully to evolve for that. Just keep using barrier. Oh, shit. Use barrier, man. Wait, does it have contrary? I just noticed that. Wait. Did barriers... It made its defense harshly go down, right? Am I stupid? I just noticed that. I want it so bad now. I'm so curious. Oh, okay, let's have a look. I think that's contrary. That's so interesting. It just makes it worse, no? I guess light screen and reflect would not be affected by it, but... Alright, who came in next? I believe next was... Sabotaged, actually. Sabotage the Mr. Mime. I'm down. I should probably make a list of all the names to make it a little easier for myself, though. I'll just call it Sabo. Normally I call him a starter, but he's an old head. Been around for a while. I think this has... Contrary, though. Oh my god, it does. Wait! You could use barrier and then guard swap, right? And you could take the defense and make it lower. No? Is that how it works? Am I thinking correctly? Yeah, so that's kind of cool, right? Is there anything Mr. Mime can do to make use of contrary? I don't think he can. That's such an interesting ability, though. I just want to have a look. Mr. Mime in Generation 5 probably has nothing there, but let's have a look. A weird moveset. He's got Meditate, which doesn't help. Mimic, Light Screen, Reflect. That's huge. Unfortunately, there's nothing it can do, I think, with it. There might be nothing it could do to make it better. If it had, like... What would even be good? What would even be, like... What's a good contrary move that it would be able to learn, anyway? I don't think. Probably nothing, but... I'm just taking a look. Might physically be nothing, but... We'll have a look. Nah, he's got nothing, sadly. It's just a cool ability in general. Just not really good for him. But I respect it. Now, I'm afraid of a rival fight, but I think we get to heal first. Let me just get out of the grass. Please don't let me have a fight. I don't remember the fights in this game. I don't know where they are. Hydrate, I got you. Kitcho, hello, hello. Hello, hello. You doing well? I'll give you a wave real quick. Bah. But chat, I've seen some rough randomizers in the day. I'm very lucky that we've got 2 Pokemon that are actually alive right now. So, also chat, I forgot that. I haven't turned off the... Some people are new around here. They haven't seen the hood, you know? And my finger. Oop. Bum, bum, bum. Please let me heal. Please. Can we get the monkey? Oh, we can. We gotta get Rat 2 first, which means I gotta fight N. This might be impossible depending on how I set this up. I do not know how many Pokemon the Bianca fight will have. It's probably 2. Oops, sorry. Turn around. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, though, gamer. We actually have okay abilities at the moment. Then I guess the nice-ish thing about Contrary is enemies. Contrary can still be useful, right? Even if you have no moves that impact it. Mr. Mime rolled Contrary is why I'm saying this. The only downside is, right, we can't use Barrier at all. But, for example, if the enemy has Scary Face or Captivate or Charm, obviously we're not going to have a physical attack, right? But, like, anything that the enemy uses on me, it would be beneficial for us because it goes, instead of down, it goes up, right? Unless they're using Swagger or Flatter, which is actually both decently common in this game, I think. So there can be some rough luck. Also, real quick, let's just buy balls. Plain and simple. Mr. Mime is actually like a decently hard catch, if I'm not mistaken. It is 45. Yeah, we got really lucky there, dude. Very lucky. That's why I was very surprised we actually caught it. In terms of money, though, we are kind of just living life on the edge. I would use my 999 rare candies to make some money, but that's kind of cheating, right? And we don't cheat around here. We just roll with the punches. We take what we can get. I probably will buy 5 potions just in case. And I don't know if these are randomized, but we should have a look first instead of spending all our money. Qualit, a Papa, a Pearl, a Light Clay is actually not bad. Chow, we might already have some juice because Light Clay with Light Screen and Reflect on the Mr. Mime just gives our entire team 8 turns of absolute damage. I think it's a great pickup, potentially. $200, but I unfortunately spent all my money. To be fair, Mr. Mime doesn't get Light Screen and Reflect until I believe level 22 and... yeah, level 22. That would be post Gym 1 if it's still alive at that point. Not bad. It's one of the few Pokemon that probably gets both Light Screen and Reflect. A lot of Pokemon that are electric types will get one or the other. Mostly Light Screen, which I don't actually know why, but... also, we probably should have leveled up our... probably still can, actually. I was going to take Mr. Mime to level 5 real quick. I just want to quickly double check the end fight, because I believe we have one of those coming up. Just super duper quick. We have an end fight coming up. Who has one Pokemon, which is level 7. Oh my god. Now, it could be anything. Now, instead of walking back to Route 1 and, leveling up, I would just do this. Copycat? We definitely get our own barrier, don't we? I will just do 6, because that's what our other Pokemon's at, and that's fine with me. We could, like I said, go back down here and do some training, but I think 6 and 6, because my Charmander is already at 6, is fine. Technically, I'm well within my legal right to go to level 7 there, but, you know, it's chill. The only thing that has caps, we don't do, I probably should start doing this. I know people that do ROM hacks, like the Drayano hacks, for example. They'll oftentimes do rival caps as well, or like story fight caps too, not just gym leaders. Which is probably a good idea because you sometimes can cheese fights, such as rival fights, by being like 5-10 levels over the level cap. For them specifically, if you're thinking of them as a level cap. Just because sometimes the gym leaders have such a large bump. Because there's a lot of story content to go through. I was considering for a while doing level caps by rivals too. It's just a lot more work to, unless I did it prepared in advance, it's a little hard to just kind of magically get going, so. Oh, shit, I just realized. This counts. I do count from here, actually, so. There is a 50-50 we're losing Charmander. And the other 50 is we're losing the Mr. Mime we were talking about, so I just realized it's bad. What do you have? Shroomish. Not bad. Level 7 though. So this is technically, wait, does he have 1 Pokemon or 2? This is considered, is this considered a... I don't actually know right now. But I'm 99% sure that I did make rivals get +1 Pokemon. I might be wrong, but that seems to be the case. So this might be saying, hey, this is like not counted. This is still technically within the Cheren and Bianca rules, but I will count this as a fight, and I'll count this as a sack, basically. We have to exile something after this fight. Now you could say, hey, what happens if you only have 1 Pokemon left and that Pokemon gets chosen? Then technically, I would consider it not dead. Because another Pokemon is... If it's the only Pokemon left in the party, even if it lands on that Pokemon, it's immune. Just because otherwise the run is over, which is... It would be kind of based, I guess, but... I mean... Because it can also land on the dead Pokemon and nothing happens, right? Also, chat, we got ads coming in. I'm going to quickly see if I can pause those, potentially. Yeah. If I can pause them, I'm down. Just so we can try to do a fight. I've lost a fight and I won a fight, and that's all we've done, so I want to do something now. My strat currently is use Scratch until it probably attacks me and gets static. Oh, better. Now another good idea probably is to use Growl, because there's a good chance this Charmander is going to get really low HP at some point, and then we're going to switch into the Mr. Mime to take care of it. And Mr. Mime's defense is kind of cheeks. We do have to remember that probably around 8 we will get crit and die. So be careful of that. The Scratch did nothing? Yeah, I agree. This is why I have to do this instead. To be fair, Shroomish is like, what, 45 defense? We might just have the worst Charmander known to man, to be fair, but... I believe I'm still out of crit range. If anyone's smarter than I am, is crits 100% in this game, like double damage? Wait, it's got 60 defense? Oh my god, Shroomish, you're a tank. Holy moly. I think in this game, crits are double damage, and then in Gen 6 or 7, they started it to be 1.5. I could be wrong, but... So no paras, is rough. Now we're playing with fire if we do one more, but probably have to just to make sure. And we just switch straight into Mr. Mime and just pray to God that it doesn't die. Oh, huge. I can do one more. We'll do one more. What's the harm? Dude, we got so lucky with static though. First hit both times. Did it miss? Oh, no, can't. Awesome, it's doing 1 damage to you, who has, let's check, 11 defense, you have 10. It's probably similar damage. The good news is we got confusion, right? So good stuff. Contraries are so interesting though. How much damage do you take? 1 damage. We are probably looking pretty good here. Oh, it's gonna be so bad when we lose this Mr. Mime. And we're back to Charmander. And then we're gonna have 2 Pokemon fight Bianca. have one Pokemon again. Maybe I'll wave at the first end fight too. I probably should, to be honest. I probably should. But attempt 1 is for testing, right? Attempt 1 is always... we'll see. Alrighty. That's our first time. We got to do this now. I have a wheel already ready to go on this channel. I don't have a wheel spare available. I gotta go to my. Oh, 1 second. Let's quickly go to Night Rain real quick. Let's quickly grab my Night Rain wheel. Is it even in here? Spinning wheel. Oh, it's a scene. I'm a genius. Hold on. I'm apparently a genius, chat. Give me 1 second. The issue is what browser even is this? First check. I haven't have a wheel open. 1 second. We do have to. Currently, how we're setting it, we are going to lose a Pokemon. So, also don't worry about these. These are not important right now. This is quickly. I like just doing 1 or 2 normally, just so I don't have to redo it every time. But for the purpose of, because we only have 1 Pokemon, or 2 technically. Also, 1 sec. But it's like here. It's fine. Just quickly put it on the vertical as well. I sometimes forget them. I won't lie, chat. I'm sorry. There's a lot of moving parts in these things. I won't lie. It would be nice to have like X-Trans to West. It's otherwise stupid. Here we go. Spin wheel. Where are you? Okay. Just put this somewhere. It doesn't really matter where, to be honest. Get a little smaller. There we go. Now you guys can see it too. By you guys, I mean, you know who you are. It's probably fine where it is. I can't be bothered moving it. But for now, we got 2 options here, chat. We got Poland. Is that Charmander? Why did it delete? Poland. And then our other option, which is Abo. Let's cut this actually. It's kind of in my way. Oh no, wrong button. How's that? I forget how it looks afterwards, actually. Let's just spin it for now. Okay, so we're losing Mr. Mime we were just talking pretty good about. That's unfortunate. There we go. Alrighty, Mr. Mime is dead. Wahoo! So, because we're in attempt 1, I'm just going to allow this. I think in future we're probably going to waive the very first fight of all 3. Obviously, we can't do the first 2, right? And for N, it's probably impossible as well. We'll see, though. It depends how many Pokemon Bianca has. She might have 3 or 4 ATP. Alright, let's put Mr. Mime in the box. Mr. Mime, you've done me well. And by that, I mean you actually didn't really do much, to be honest. But like I said, we're probably going to change our tune real quick on specifically that fight. Because it's pretty hard to even get anything going. At least in the... there's a lot of rival fights early game in this one. I was very afraid about doing specifically black and white for that reason. Alright, Mr. Mime. You did pretty well, bud. Let's put you in there for now. Take a nice rest. Oops. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. I guess one thing I should quickly check is what is our level cap again? A rival fight list. In order. Black and white. Surely somebody's made that. Bianca just out of Striaton, and then Cheren inside of the training schools. Wait, do we lose? Oh my god. Wait. Dude. So there's the end fight. There's Bianca. Which is in Striaton. There's Cheren in the trainer school. There's Cheren after leaving Striaton, Route 3. That's already 4 rival fights. And then just about to enter the Nacrane City and rival fight, there's 5. You fight Bianca the gate Route 4 after getting the 3rd gym badge. And immediately there's a Cheren battle outside of Route 4. Before we get to Nimbasa City, there is 7 rival fights. I think we actually waived the first one because I don't think there's actually even enough Pokemon in the fucking game for this. Wait a second. Is there a map real quick? We got a map, right? One sec. We might need to consider waiving the very first one because otherwise it might be physically impossible. Let's have a look. So we have currently Quarter Pokemon at Route 1 and November Town. That's the starter, right? We have a Cumula Town. We can't get anything in, I believe. Then we have Route 2, which we have to do a rival fight at the end, which would count as a loss, or like of a Pokemon, right? Rathan City, we're going to fight Cheren, which means there'll also be another one. We'll get the monkey, right? So that would be net back to 1 Pokemon. We then have to go to Route 3. We're going to fight Cheren again, which we would then lose that Pokemon as well. So we'll be down to 1 Pokemon again. We then go to Nacrene City. And we then have to fight N. So we're back down to 0 Pokemon. Technically, right? Getting to Pinwheel Forest with 1 Pokemon, by the way. I think what we have to do for now, just for the moment, is even though we did technically just kill off Mr. Mime, I think to make it not absolutely bullshit, we should hold for the first fight for Cheren, Bianca, and N, because you get so many of them, we'll waive the first 3. And that's fine with me. I'm actually going to be okay with that. Everything from here forward will be exile, though. There is a lot more we still have to do, to be fair. There is a lot more, including all the gym leaders, right? So that wasn't even including the Stratton gym. Because if we think about it, if we count N, that's 1. Count Bianca 2. Cheren 3 here, including the gym leader 4. 5 here because we fight Cheren again. 6 here because we fight N. And the gym leader 7. 6, 7. Then... So before we get the Castelia City, that's 7 losses already. That's crazy, dude. And the amount of Pokemon we can physically catch is 1, 2... Sorry, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I believe you can get this one first before you go to the inside of here. So 6 Pokemon. So we're still going to be sitting at net negative, right? But I think allowing our Mr. Mime to be kept alive for like another 5 minutes is... I'm kind of down for that. Also, it could spin back into Charmander, right? So again, it's kind of like I said. This is one thing about this game specifically. I did really consider maybe doing Black and White 2 instead, because the rival fights early game are very skewed badly. But I think, chat, we throw Mr. Mime back on the team, and then going forward, after every rival fight that isn't the first 3, we have to lose something. And it's kind of going a little bit against the rules, right? But at the same time, it's gonna, regardless, we're gonna have 1 Pokemon. And it's, regardless, gonna be really shit. So, it's gonna be a little better this way, I think. Just to make it not take 8 billion years for starters too. In that case, maybe I should make it that the starters are a little more random instead of having always guaranteed starters. Because if I could get, for example, a legendary there, or like even a stage 1 Pokemon, they wouldn't have just Scratch. I think because we are kind of stuck with that, we should be a little more nice with ourselves here. So I believe there's an item here somewhere, so I'm just gonna quickly look around. I think somebody has like a quick claw, maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Already using speed up already? Classic. There's gotta be somebody with an item here. You? Nope. Somebody, right? But yeah, I just noticed how bad it is. Hey, worst case we switch to Black and White too, right? Well, free Pokeball, it's kind of nice. But yeah, it is very bad for a while here, to be honest. Do you have anything? Do we have the running shoes yet? Oh my god, we didn't get them yet. This is the trade, isn't it? Nope. It's Black and White too. Is there nothing else here besides a Pokeball? Damn, that's fair enough. Alright, let's keep moving. So, we cancelled the kill. Mr. Mime is safe for the moment. Am I going to buy a light screen? No. Because there's a 99% chance we're not going to have any Pokemon by the end of this. This does mean we have to be very cautious about like losing Pokemon randomly, at least to like the first 2 gyms, which is really unfortunate. I don't actually know how we're going to do this, to be honest. I should buy more Pokeballs before I go in here. Let's go back. Let's buy more balls. I thought about it like for more than 5 seconds. It's a bad idea if we go in here. We need them. We need them. We need them. We need them. Absolutely need them. Any more chances to catch Pokemon? If we lose a single encounter, we're actually boned. Which is like really a fine line, to be honest. A little worrying to BH. Probably shouldn't have bought any potions at this point, because the Pokemon are not going to live that long. Alright, the good news is, it's another encounter. Let's see what we get. Is Nintendo DS? It is indeed. Tyrogue is probably the worst Pokemon I can think of right now, by the way. Level 5, I believe, gets nothing until it evolves. Should be an easy catch, at least. Nice. So welcome in, is it Deschy? Welcome in. Hello on YouTube. So Tyrogue has 35 in every stat, 210 base. Really, 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 really bad. It evolves at level 20, which is not making it there, to be honest with you. And has Fake Out, Foresight, Helping Hand, and Tackle. Awesome. What a great Pokemon to catch. I didn't heal after the gym battle. So not the gym battle. I didn't heal, period. I'm stupid. Ugh, a little worried now. I can use Copycat. That's probably chill, actually. Why did I not heal? You talk so fast, bro. My bad, gang. My bad. I'm stressed. This Nuzlocke's taking years off my life now, and I've only just started. But yes, this is on the 3DS, obviously, because this is playing Pokemon Black and White, which is a DS game. Obviously, I'm not playing it physically because it's randomized. I know you could technically do that. Oh my god, a crit again? Oh, Jesus. Wait, I can only Copycat when it attacks? Are we just throwing balls at this thing? What's going on here? Also, chat, if I ever talk too fast, you can always tell me I talk too fast. I would never take it personally. Well, I should, but, you know, I appreciate letting me know. I always appreciate it. Please catch. I don't want to waste balls on this thing. Dude, a crit again. I think. He's on one defense. Why did I not heal Charmander? Am I fucking stupid? I'm fucking stupid. Don't attack me, please. Be chill. Huge. I'm just using fucking Ember, man. If it dies, it dies. I don't care. I need to get it low. Low. Huge. Huge. Okay. This isn't too bad now. Omega Ruby is the 3DS. This is a Nintendo DSi is what it'll be considered as. Technically, it's not a DS. It's an emulator. But if Nintendo asks, it's a DS. Your physical hardware. Made the thing myself. If Nintendo's asking. But otherwise, it's a Desmay emulator. Why did it not catch? What is the catch rate on this guy? He sucks. 75 for this piece of shit. Please catch. I can't do it, man. We're good. I literally went back to the town, bought balls, which is in the same place as the center, by the way. Just didn't heal. I hate this game. Okay, who was next to join the stream? That was Deschy. Deschy the Tyrogue. I'll take it. Ay. So, shall we had an ad at some point? I didn't even notice. Sorry. I was too locked in. I don't know what the ad situation is on YouTube still, but I know on Twitch we get them. Apparently scheduled, but apparently not, maybe? Wait, no, Drewski, sorry. How do I do an R? Why is the graphics better than Soul Silver? Well, if you think about the timeline, it was Diamond and Pearl, then Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then Platinum, and then Black and White. Black and White and Black and White 2 are the last games that were on they were on the last two games before the DS went 3D, right? So that's probably why. This was like the last of the technology they used. So I mean, some people don't like the animated sprites in battle, weirdly enough. I don't know why. I'm a big fan of the moving sprites in this game. I believe it's only Maybe like a little bit in Gen 4, but I don't think so at all. Maybe it's just Gen 5. I'm a big fan of the Gen 5 graphics. A lot of people are, but... But yeah, this game comes after Soul Silver and Heart Gold, so that's probably my best way to answer the question. Moving sprites in 5 is so much character. I agree. I've used them whenever I want to use anything in like a video, for example, for like Pokemon. I always use Gen 5 sprites. There is people that like specifically make Gen 6 to 9 Pokemon in the Gen 5 style because it's just kind of like timeless in a way. It just looks so good. I just have a full folder of my DaVinci Resolve with Pokemon sprites, Gen 5 specifically. The world had like short animations on startup, but then just this static sprites. Yeah. I think startup sprites started in, it was either Crystal maybe, or in, it could just be Emerald to be honest, but I swear they were in Crystal too, but maybe I'm just thinking of color. But yeah, in pre-Gen 5, they don't move during the entire battle. They just kind of have that startup bit. When that started, no idea, probably Emerald. Could be. I don't know my lore, sadly. Also, let's check the ability. Also, Modest Charmander. No wonder it's doing no damage. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. There we go. Levitate. That's kind of beast, actually. Hold on. I like it. Bad news is, use this Pokemon. It's such a bad Pokemon. Why did I get Tyrogue, man? Absolute booty cheeks. Why? You know what? Second order level 7. I'm okay with that. Holy moly. Do you think Tyrogue is going to help you at all? No, genuinely not. Chat, let's put it this way. Every single Pokemon currently on this screen is not going to live to see the second gym. Maybe not even the first gym at this point. Before we beat the first gym, we're going to lose 2 Pokemon. At least 2 of them are dead, right? We're going to get 1 more encounter before going through Charlton City. So that's what, 3 Pokemon gone out of my 4? So we're going to lose 3. Don't get too attached is all I'm going to tell you. Fourth gym, it's just going to be rough city, you know? Does Tyrogue evolve based on its nature, or was it just stats? It's just the stats. So if its attack and defense are the exact same, I believe it's Hitmon top. If it's higher attack, it's Hitmonlee. And if it's defense, it's Hitmon Cheren, I believe. I could be wrong. Someone could correct me, but that's what I know. Yeah, if attack's higher than defense, it's Hitmonlee. Attack's lower than defense, it's Hitmon Cheren. And then equal is Hitmon top, which I think there's ways to just guarantee to make it work. I believe mine's probably pretty guaranteed to be a Hitmon Cheren, which I'm a pretty big fan of Hitmon Cheren, to be honest. I don't know. He just kind of has that. He got that shit on lock, especially post Gen 3. He just has damage because he's not using his like 35 special attack stat. Is that correct? He's not using his bum-ass 35 special attack stat for the punches. You know. Unfortunately, his moveset's kind of like not great, but he gets revenge at level 1. But it's obviously not going to have that. It also wouldn't get Mach Punch at level 16 too, I think, actually. Ooh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Dude, it gets Bullet Punch, Pursuit, Mach Punch, and then it evolves and it has Feint Attack, which means it's only going to get Feint Attack, and then into Vacuum Wave, and then into Quick Guard, and then it's only at level 36 to get anything. It's actually a horse shit. My bad. These are the most bum-ass Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Let's quickly double check. In the mart, was there anything else I could maybe buy here that could be handy? I think the light screen could be potentially for later, but I think we're good, right? I just want to double check. Yeah, nah, it's all useless, man. Such. But I have a bad feeling about this run. I pity Unkilled the Mr. Mime because I realize we're gonna have so many losses, but it's we're gonna lose everything anyway. So actually, hello little buddy, hope you're doing well. How was the Vegemite and ice cream? It was bad. I thought it was like cookies and cream, which is what I was trying to tell myself in my head until I actually ate a little bit of the Vegemite, and it was rough. It was bad. Thankfully, I bought pretty good ice cream, which is probably good and bad because, you know, I ruined good ice cream. But it was you know, it had to be done, you know. It had to be done. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. You're cool, keeping cool. All right, let's go get this item. Right. Dude, wait, these are all bad. I could have got Dynamo. You know what? Maybe we dodged a bullet. Dynamo is genuinely worse than Tyrogue. I hate to say it. I didn't think it'd be possible, but Tyrogue is worse. Is strictly a better Pokemon than Dynamo. Just beat through this little tiny bit. Ooh, that's a money item, but we can't sell it, I think. A relic statue. Yeah, we have bad items, don't we? I forgot. Sells for a lot of money if we can get to Undella Bay post-game. Oh, we have another fight. Oh, God. Oh, no. Shower, we're drinking Pilk again this month, aren't we? Hitmonlee was one of the highest attack for fighting type. For the 3 of the Tyrogue evolutions, yes, that is true. Yeah, Tyrogue is not going to do jack. Another rock and roller. Dude, I wish I had fighting type moves. That'd be great. Is it a Charmander angle? Yikes. I just want to make sure rock and roller, speaking of, doesn't have slow start this time. Badge. But does it have a rock stat move yet? Because if it doesn't, we got Ember. It gets sand attack at level 7. Otherwise, we're sitting pretty. No. Let's just Ember it. Until it hopefully burns. Pretty good damage. I say sighing. Oh, man. Damage is it? 5. Okay, well, the crit would be like maximum probably 11 here. So we just switch out after this. Unfortunately, Tyrogue doesn't do much, so... Oh, W. Huge. Yeah, chat, that Vegemite and ice cream was a bad idea. I thought it'd be okay until I actually ate it. And I realized it was such a bad idea. I used a teaspoon of Vegemite into the ice cream. The ice cream was like 2.5 scoops. It was expensive too. I never shell out for myself unless it's specifically for stream stuff. I still got that ranch in my fridge, by the way. I don't know when the expiry date is. I should probably eat it, maybe, or something. I don't know what to do with ranch. Yeah. I don't know. Could tell you. Also, let's just heal here. I don't want to go back, man. I don't want to go back. Also, I would be down to use rival caps too, but the issue is, rivals, a lot of the time, will just be impossible to do with that because we have so few Pokemon. We're going to lose like 2 of these dudes soon. There's going to be no way to keep it below the level cap and the rival level cap. So, I think I'll give myself at least a tiny bit of a little bit of chance to survive this one, you know? I know what you could do with ranch. What's that? Is it chicken? I feel like it's chicken. Can I dodge this guy? Yes, please. Grab the items real quick. They might be useful. It's not useful. It's useless. It's all useless. I wish I had like orange berries or something. Man. Home eggs. I put them in. 2 trade evolution items? You gotta be joking. Ay. Alright, let's quickly double check. What does this Bianca fight have? I know there's a Bianca fight here. Nope, not Bianca restaurant. Nope. Pokemon Black and White. Bianca has... Dun. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the next one. Has 2 Pokemon, level 6 and 7. 6, 7. Lillipup and the starter normally, so not that bad. We're about level 7 for everybody. Yeah. Well, Charmander leveled up, but what can you do? Now, from here, every time we complete a rival fight or a story fight, we will be losing a Pokemon. I thought we should have let it die on end the first fight, but I figured it's actually a bad idea because regardless, we're losing all of them anyway. For the most part, like the start of the game is really rough, sadly, because there's so many rival fights early. They just throw them at you. We'll see. We used to get like a bit of a tiny leg up, but the early game is actually really rough in Black and White, specifically with randomizers or even just Nuzlocke in general, because you get so few encounters and so many fights that could go wrong. Also, she has 3 Pokemon. I was right; it did give a +1 to everybody, but that means the gym leader also has 3, I believe, 1 for everyone. Maybe even the Elite Four too, which is really bad. Trap into level 6. I'm literally checking every Pokemon like my life depends on it. 100 attack! Oh my god! At level 5, you have Bite. Hey, I got good news for you. This Tyrogue right here, its only use is probably sitting here and taking a hit maybe, so 100 attack on a resisted move maybe ain't bad. I'm down for that. How much damage does it do? Give it to me straight. 4. I can live with that. That's resisted though, right? If we think about it. 11, 13. So Charmander probably takes like 8 there. Also, it's really close to leveling up. I probably should have. I think we think back. Back out. Sorry, back out. Decent damage. This is such a bad Pokemon to fight. Hey, his damage ain't bad though. I was talking shit about Tyranic. I take it all back. If we had Tynamo here though, it's fully Jova. Live, please. Oh, we got a crit. Oh, okay. Just wait. Do they heal? They might. Don't crit. Okay, well we kind of have to switch now. Did she use a potion here? Can I confirm or deny that? Alright, I don't think I can confirm or deny that, chat. I think it's unfortunate. Bum. Bianca. Dun. I don't actually believe uses a potion, which is huge. So we actually cannot switch into mime. We can switch into Charmander, outspeed, and use a Ember. That's probably my best bet. I think it's only using Bite, unfortunately. Oh no, they do have potions. It didn't tell me that. I'm just gonna have to use Ember and Prey. That's good damage. That's a lot of damage. I was right, it was 8 too. Oh man. A crit there just kills us, no? It's a burns. Oh, I hate you so much. Ay. Sorry, I'm responding to something real quick. Apologies. The game keeps slowing down. My computer's cooked. One sec, chat. Let me just quickly... It's probably the rasterization process. That's what it is, yeah. I'm just seeing what actually sent me. Oh, so much branch. It gets wise. Oh my god. Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking of what I'm going to use my ranch with. Anyways, let's keep moving. We're probably dead in this fight, by the way. Welcome in, Blood. Hello, hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing today? We're doing good. Maybe everyone's doing better than me, but... Sandshrew, another ground type. Oh, also, it's supposed to be set mode. My bad. We'll change it after this fight. My bad. I hold accountable. Too many things to worry about. I'll have to do that for every save file now, too. Ay. That's so much ranch, man. Let's just use confusion. Just get out of my face. How much does this do? 4. Okay, I'm down for that. 4's fine. I wish he led with the Sandshrew, to be honest. Also, she. My bad. I wish he led with the Sandshrew. That would be nice. Trapinch just hits really hard, dude. I'm doing good myself. Just called Shiny Pamporn, Legends E8. No. Oh my god. Dude. Shit injure? Does it have Wonder Guard? It might. I don't want to check. It probably doesn't, right? Should we check? I'm gonna put a save down and just for the old time's sake, right? It doesn't actually matter. I should save at some point, but I was gonna say. Does I mean it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't. Oh, it's a ghost type. What am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? Cat, it's got Wonder. It doesn't need to have Wonder Guard. Literally a ghost type. I'm so tired. This is a bad idea. Bully. I'm stupid. Dude, scratching a ghost type. Maybe I am shocked. Oh my god. With that, though, that is our very first counted fight where we will be losing a Pokemon. Unfortunately. So, this team that went from 3, about to go down to 2. Also, I'll say, if we didn't have... We're pretty sure if we didn't have the Tyrogue there, we would have lost. Even if it didn't do much. It used a potion, right? Mr. Mime does not tank 100 basic attack Trapinch bites. He just doesn't. Straight up. So, but this does mean, chat, we do need to get rid of a Pokemon, unfortunately. Why is my wheel gone? Come back. Welcome in, Denim. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna add another name here, and what is the name of my Tyrug again? It is... It is Deschy. Okay. We are losing one of our 3 Pokemon right now, which is not boding well, because we have to go fight Cheren in a second. Then after that, we need to go fight one of the Striaton City gym leaders, which means we're going to go from basically back down to 1 Pokemon. I think this challenge is impossible pre-Gym 1. We might need to tweak the rules for it to be physically possible. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Outside of eating Vegemite and ice cream earlier, I'm doing okay. Anyways, chat, let's spin the wheel. So before we didn't kill off our Mr. Mime, because, again, we were counting that first end fight as well as non-counting. But now we are counting forward, so... We completed a story fight, i.e. Bianca, meaning we're losing. And boy, it's our least favorite on the team. I was gassing it up before, how we were glad we got the Tyrug over the Dynamo. Well, let's be honest, they both sucked. So I'm kind of glad. It's gone. we take it back. Behind. we don't want Tyrug anymore, chat. We don't. I mean, sorry. Even if we wanted it, it's gone. It's dead. So after we complete a story fight, we have to exile a Pokemon, which in this case is our levitating Tyrug. Let's be honest, it wasn't going to do anything until maybe level 20, and then it might have popped, but in most cases it was doing nothing. So, oh, I just remembered to get to the free Pokemon in the dream yard, we gotta fight trainers. Oh my god, this never ends. We can buy balls. Let's check what this guy's got. Please something good. Genius Wing, a Mystic Water, a Pretty Wing, a Quick Ball's not bad actually. Binding Band. I think we just save up Quick Balls, yeah. That's probably a good idea. Quick Balls could go hard. Mystic Water for 100 is kind of crazy if I had a Water type. I do have a Water type. Ew. I should heal though. That's for sure. Okay, so. Do we have to fight Cheren? We do, don't we? That's something we have to. Oh, man. Oh, we do. He's standing out front. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Maybe I'm wrong, but... Haha, whatever, man. I'm going this way. Let's get a free Pokemon. It could also be harder, chat, because in my randomizer settings, I use similar strength. Which I felt was like it kind of smoothed out the edges of like... It was generally a pretty like middling of the road early game, and then the late game was kind of harder. In terms of like you're not seeing crazy shit early, but we're still getting really unlucky, but like in like lower power levels. Again, Tyrug and Dynamo is our 2 options for that last route. Just really bad. No chance, I believe, for like a fully evolved Pokemon. We could skew it to be like a little more random with that. Also, dude, we have to fight this. Oh man. Also, chat, it's already 9 p.m. I gotta go to bed at like 10:30, maybe. We're like an hour and a half. I'm so glad I switched out Charmander. Oh. I might need to make more save files though. I'm just like putting 2 and 2 together in my head. We have to fight Cheren, who's going to have 3 Pokemon, I believe. And then we then lose a Pokemon afterwards. And if it's anything that's useful, which is, you know, Mr. Mime, mostly, to be honest, we then go down a Pokemon. We then have to fight the gym leader, who have 3 Pokemon. We then have 2 Pokemon. We then beat the gym leader, and then we go down from 2 to 1. Then we go to the next route. Then we catch a Pokemon. Then we fight Cheren again, and then we go down from 2 to 1 Pokemon. So, it's looking rough. It's looking rough, gang. Holy moly. I wish I could raise my attack. It wouldn't do anything, to be fair, but we got contrary, so it's actually, like, fully negative. I'm keeping my old moves, man. Keep old moves. Yes. Go. Shingling. Hey, I got Charmander. I'm down. But yeah, so there's a pretty high chance that we're just gonna not have any of these Pokemon before the end of Gym 1. We get 1 more encounter. I might have to XP Edge, to be honest, chat. I don't normally do it, might be the one case where I think it's probably to our benefit. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like it takes a little while. And if I mess it up, I'm cooked, right? XP edging is basically going to the... So, for example, we have a level cap, I believe, of 13 right now. We have one Pokemon for the Striaton City Gym Leader. Well, I think it's 2, right? But if we have one, we would go to level 13 and like 90%. So when we beat the first Pokemon, we have a leg up for the rest of the fight to be level 14. Doesn't super matter, but there's going to be a lot of cases early game where we're going to have like next to no Pokemon. And I can only really edge like that, like the XP edge for the gym leaders. So outside of that, it's kind of... Do I heal for 4 HP? Yes. Yes, I do in this economy. We're already Omega down bad. What's this guy? Oh, Dusk Ball. That's actually kind of huge. We're already like Omega down bad, so we kind of need every leg up we can get, you know? Also, if there's like any items that are in the houses, feel free to let me know about them. I'm not aware of any items that are in this town besides that Dusk Ball, so maybe the Quick Claw in the training skill, but... So we did want to buy a Quick Ball. I might just start saving money for those, to be honest. If we can, like, end an entire Pokemon encounter by using a Quick Ball, I'm Omega down. Quick Ball's got really good catch rate. Only on turn 1, so we don't need many. With, like, 10 max, it will do us until, like, I don't know, Gym 4. There's not really that many Pokemon to catch. It's just kind of, like, an endurance test at the moment. Of can we keep our entire team alive with, like, 2 dudes available? And can we just not get unlucky? Like, if we fight a Dark type and we got only Mr. Mime in the team, it's just GG, bro. Just straight up GG. There's no physically way around it. We might get lucky with the TM from the first gym leader. I think they're random, so. Oh, and then we're gonna fight 2 more trainers. Ay, ay, ay. Hoot hoot. I'm kind of down for that. I'm into some hoot hooting. This one's kind of clutching though. I'm so glad we caught it. Again, having 5 balls at the start is just really scary. Oh. To be fair though, I think we can buy the Pokeballs. We get the little event to go talk to N, but then just go down and just count it to go catch a Pokemon then. We're going to get lucky dodging the encounters to get to it. It's just kind of whatever. I do count losing to N though as run over. And any Pokemon lost at N does count as losing them. However, outside of that, I do waive the exile on the first N fight, just because we literally have no other Pokemon, and I find it to be a little kind of boring at that point. I think from now, like after that Bianca fight, it gets pretty tense of like, hey, we just start losing dudes left and right. It's like the 6th crit I've seen, by the way. We've been playing for like 30 minutes. That's what it feels like, at least. It feels like a lot of crits. A bug type that might have explosion. Calling him my goat. I don't think it actually has it. No. I'm trying to be aware of the Pokemon we're dealing with. It's probably going to see him again at some point, so I mean, this just dies, but... Also, we do have Smokescreen, so that is a play. We could Growl, Smokescreen, Stir, and then just, like, potentially set up, you know? We probably should look up for setup angles. Okay, because it's so strong. Okay, it has self-destruct, by the way, at level 6. Thank God it gets nuked in one single attack. Oh my god. Oh my. What's that level cap again? I'm kind of close now. A level cap. It is 14. Actually, we're kind of chilling. Level 14, dude. Reading good. You got 3! 3 Pokemon! Level 14, though, is not bad. Okay, I get it. We're getting a little close, though. Well, not for Mr. Mime, but Charmander, definitely. Let's go. Hey, that's roll out. Whoosh. Scary. Die. You. Now do we go back and heal again? Do I even need to say it? Do I even need to say it? We're going back. We're getting $112. I probably could have hacked in some full restores just to like save the runbacks. Hey, maybe in future, right? I've already made 10 save files. We're just going to live with it. We're going to have like 3 to 4 hours a day playing this for the next 7 days. So we don't have that many hours, to be fair. I'm not don't have that many hours on me. This is the trainer, right? Gauntlet. Oh, that's kind of good. A lot of Pokemon right now only have normal type attacks. So, also, who was the next Pokemon? Who was the next person that came into the stream? Was, I believe, Deprivian. So this one will be Dev. Dev the Gullet. Alrighty, I should definitely put my names of people down. That's actually a really good encounter, I feel. Very solid. Also level 10. Great. Good stuff. Marble Scale. If it's ups defense if there's a status problem. Not bad. We got a random paralyze or something. Having Sassy is actually not too bad either. High special defense, lower speed. Speed's already really bad. More special defense is never a bad thing. And it's got okay moves. It's got defense kill rollout. If we just need to nuke something, I'm down. Also, I said this before, but I forgot. I will do it now. Let's quickly go and set it to set instead of shift. This basically means once we defeat a Pokemon, instead of asking, hey, do you want to switch? This is the Pokemon coming out. It just forces us straight in, which makes it a lot harder, to be honest. Because otherwise, you could use something like Hyper Beam and just get a KO and then just switch and just not have to deal with a recharge turn. But there's a lot of things you can kind of cheese with. Also, you don't have... You have more tempo, basically. Instead of being basically put on the back foot very often in longer fights. And the star piece is actually free real estate. It's kind of huge. Unfortunately, there's a good chance we lose this Gullet, actually. I just thought about that. I mean, there's a 1 in 3 chance we'll lose Gullet. Ah, sucks. There's another item there. Hold up. I need everything. How do I get that item? Do we get a TM in the trainer school too, actually? We do. Need all the items, bro. A choice scarf. Hold up. Hold up. Gullet kind of cooking. Look at a choice scarf. It's kind of beast. Well, it's probably bad right now, but it's good later, for sure. If it was a choice specs or a band, different story. Scarf doesn't really give us any more power. Now, let's quickly double check. What is this level Cheren fight? Cheren is going to be level 8. So we're already over leveled, and that's kind of just how it is. Level 8. Wait, do we not have to fight Cheren later? Wait, when did we fight him? I'll go to Cerebi. I trust Cerebi more than Bulbapedia right now. So, we fight Cheren. If there's one less fight of Cheren, we're actually kind of cooking. In Striaton City, the next encounter with Cheren is within Striaton City. Before we get to the gym, you have to find Cheren within the trainer school, level 8. Route 3, the next encounter with Cheren is within Route 3. Does not have to be beaten in the Striaton City gym. This will be a third battle and doesn't feature any further enhancements to his team. What's the point of fighting him after the gym? I don't get it. Is it because he puts a barrier on his Pokemon? No, he already has those. Oh my god. We have to fight him twice before we get to, like, we'll do this fight with him, the gym leader, then another one of him. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? How much does a star piece sell for? Oh, mama! Good money. Can't buy that. Okay, I can sell these things if I want to. We're sitting pretty good on money, actually. We'll probably save the money for quick balls. Actually, I could just buy one for now. We'll need one for the next route. Awesome. Also, before I forget, let's save the game. Because there are some times where the DS emulator is a little quirky. And it just blows up. So, just to cover our own butt. I'm down. Okay. We are going to lose somebody, though. It's time. Is there a free quick claw here somewhere? Was that not a thing? I should probably have written down a little list of every encounter. Also, what's this? I didn't even look. Paralyze Seal. Huh? Wait, what? Antidote. Okay. A full heal. Yeah, I'll take it. Never a bad thing. I'm thinking of Gen 4, which gives you a free TM, maybe. Wait, what? Let's take it back. Oh, it's just teaching my teams. Do we set up with Gollet and just go crazy? I think we just use Mr. Mime. Again, chat, this fight counts as one of the rival fights. Unfortunately, we gotta fight this dude. Which means we're gonna go from 3 to 2. And then the gym leader will be fighting with a disadvantage of 1 Pokemon. Which is not great. What do you have? Cubone. Okay. Cubone's probably not bad. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Cubone is a level 8 currently. Has 95 defense, and everything else is kind of subpar, which is good for me. As long as it's not holding like a, you know, its bone thingy. Its moves currently will have Bone Club, which is a 65. Oh, you know what would be great? The Tyrogue that'd levitate. Let's call him Smack before. We do have Dev actually, which kind of mates it pretty well. What's our defense on this go? 15. Just 14. Actually, it's pretty much the same. And a Bone Club, I believe, might have a chance to lower defense. Oh, he has a 10% chance of flinching. Never mind. I think we just rip a confusion out. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully he uses Growl or Tail Whip. That'd be kind of beast. Oh, I forgot he's got a berry. That's a lot of heal. Oh my god, miss. Yay! We got spoon fed. I probably shouldn't have given them +1 Pokemon because the early game is so hard and all of the rival fights are front loaded in this game. I don't know why I did it. Oh, I forgot we have a. Wait, Tail Whip is huge. We should have let him set up on it. And by that I mean let him set up on. Sorry, set down me? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. We do have a Contrary Mr. Mime, which is kind of mid, but it's cool if they try to lower our stats, like a Screech actually. Kind of big. Oh my god. Oh, we got so lucky with Mr. Mime. Holy. So glad we started the killing from Bianca. The exiling, better word. So glad we started exiling from Bianca. Novel. Okay. The bad news is we might lose the Mr. Mime. But we've been like gassing up. Tackle. To be fair, I think Golett can barely be damaged tier 2, so that's not that bad. I'm pretty sad about losing all 3 of these Pokemon. They're actually all really solid. I think Mr. Mime's probably the best one out of the 3. Specifically because its base stats are just really strong for being a single stage Pokemon. It's got 460 versus, for example, Charmander is, I believe, 360. I could be wrong, but Charmander, I think, is like in the 330 to 360 range. 309? Oh my god, it's even worse than I thought. What about Golett? I think Gollett's probably like, catch it kind of late. It's a dual stage, so I probably think it's like, I expect 380. That's my guess. I think Golem is probably like, Golurk is like 520 maybe. 303. It is lower than Charmander. Oh my god, it is. We're at 2 stage and evolves at level 43. You gotta be joking me, man. It's got 50 defense and 50 special defense, and then a 74 attack, 59 HP. Jesus Christ, what's Golurk got? 520? 483. Oh my god, it's lower than I thought. It's lower than I thought. Oh my god. Well, the good news is we didn't lose any Pokemon during the fight. The bad news is we're still learning, and we're still losing one. So, still losing one. Is what it is. I mean, you have to fight this guy, unfortunately. Even though the gym leader wasn't even in the trainer skill. Whatever. So Dusky is already gone. We want to put Dev on the list. Chat, we spin the wheel. It's either going to land on our Charmander, or Mr. Mime, or our Golem. Golett. I'm kind of sad losing any 3 of these. Oh, they're all pretty good, actually. Even though I haven't used the Golett yet. My starter, Charmander, is now gone. Okay, it's really unfortunate, actually. Ember was really good, and it was going to have Dragon Rage in, like, literally 3 levels. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. This also means that we're going to have 2 Pokemon for the gym. I do lose to a Dark type. Let's put that out there real quick before we even go anywhere. A singular bite will absolutely put this team to shreds. Also, not having static. Because the Charmander static was pretty good. Also, chat, we've already lost 2 Pokemon. We haven't even got to the first gym yet. That's pretty rough. We haven't lost any during the battles. But You know, it's what it is. We move forward. The start is kind of just like a revolving door of pain and suffering, you know, until we get out of here. And then we get one more Pokemon, and then we go back down. This is rough. So our quickly double checking. Our cap is level 14, so we can go to at least like 12 if you wanted. I think the trainers inside of the gym are probably like 10, maybe 11 actually. So just to make sure, we will go to. We'll go to 11. It's fine. Encore. Ooh, that could be decent. If we could encore them into doing a move that just makes us buffed, that's kind of beast. Because they don't know we have Contrary the very first time, right? I think I get rid of. How does Guard Swap and dude? How does Guard Swap and Power Swap work with a Contrary Pokemon? If they give us buff stats, do we just give them stronger? How does Guard and Power Swap work Gen 5? I actually just don't know what these moves do. Oh, I understand. Wait, we should have kept Barrier. Oh, if there was a way we could do this. So, I didn't realize this is how it works, but it only steals your stat boosts. Or it switches them, right? So, if I had -4 defense because I used Barrier twice, and then I use Guard Swap, that Pokemon is getting -4 special defense. Which is kind of cool. Obviously, I have to take a fat big hit, right? But in most cases, these moves are probably not worth it. Because I'm never really having my special attack increased. Oh, actually, if they have a boost with like Work Up or something, I could steal it. But then would it go down because I have Contrary? That's the hard part, right? With a Pokemon with Contrary. Okay, but I think Contrary is reversed. Is not counted, sorry. Reversity reverses the effects of stat buffing / debuffing moves like Nasty Plot, Memento, etc. Value changing moves like Power Share, Guard Share, or Swaps will have no influence. The stat boosts stay applied to that stats. Suppose I have an attack of 100 and defense of 200. My stats load with the Frozen Screech 3 times. This raises my defense 6 stages. After using a swap move, the boost will still apply to my defense. So before swapping, I had an attack of 100 and a defense of 800. After power swapping, the stat boosts are applied to my new defense of 100, making a total of 400. Wait, boost the... What the fuck does this even mean? Does it make any sense? I'm just assuming that basically whatever stats I put, if I had, say, for example, like they had +6 attack and then I guard swapped, power swapped, it would just make my attack +6, not -6. Which kind of is like, I think these moves are just not great. Because I would have to set myself down, or they would have to set up before I can do anything. Oh, I'm keen to lose the, probably the power swap. Probably not as useful. I mean, Copycat's kind of just like a absolutely roll move and pray. But, it's whatever. Mr. Mime is not a Pokemon I've used much, so I'm guessing there's a lot, so. Guess what? Fresh water! Ahoo. Can you dodge the trainers in this gym? Maybe you can, actually. I should probably consider that. Ah! Nuts, they thought of everything. Which is just go to the edge and pray. Ooh, that's a rough. It's rough. Well, starting with my goat. I didn't heal. I gotta stop doing that. The good news is, though, I'm always faster at the moment. If they're gonna buff themselves or debuff me, I would just make them keep doing it. That is a pretty good power to have at this stage already. In saying that, if they use Protect, I can now, because I'm faster, use Encore. And now they're forced to keep using Protect. They might hit it here and there, but in most cases, this is just great for us. Now, because they used it last turn, it's obviously got to work this time, but... They hit in the double protect? Okay, man. Had a struggle. Holy moly. That's just a taste of what Encore can do. I honestly think if we want to keep one Pokemon alive, I think it's got to be Mr. Mime. It's got good chops. It's got good chops. We should probably heal it though. I've used a lot of my confusion PP, and there's like all of my PP that can be useful. Also, is there really nothing else in Striaton City? Striaton City black white items. Is this like a list of stuff that I could get here? Black white. Oh, actually, there is a Pokemon encounter here, which is surfing later. Also, behind the south water fence is an X speed from a man in the southeast building. Southwest in the garden. Southeast building. What is southeast? Never eat soggy pigs. So that would be bottom left. You get Oranberries after defeating Cheren. You get Card after from Fennel. You get a bunch of useless key items. A tree near the water to the left of Route 3 gateway hidden. Okay, check that. I don't know if hidden items are randomized actually. Also don't know if I can go over here yet, but let's have a look. Should be like over here. Ah, dang it. It's probably over there on the left side. Wait, I don't want to fight anybody. I don't want. Is there items over here yet? Oh, there is. Cherry berry. Actually, that could be handy. That's an item. Oh, it's bad. Oh, you got 5 dusk balls from the roof. Oh, black white too. I bet. To the right of the gift, you require surf. Oh, the bomb mushroom does not require surf, but it's to the left of the Route 3 gateway, which we can't access because that guy's in the way. We'll come back for that. That's fine. Just want to make sure I'm like aware of these items. I never knew there was a bomb mushroom there, for example. Now I think it's in this house. There is a item. Maybe. Maybe not. You. 2 great balls. Southwest in the garden. That's what it says. Never eat. Sorry, it's on the bottom. Is there a person down there? Is this a trainer? I'm scared. No. No. Does he give me the great balls afterwards? North is at the top, south is at the bottom. I'm so confused. I'll just yap to everybody at this point. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Fennel's house is this one, right? Never mind. It's probably this one. It's whatever. Oh, this is the guy I was looking for. My bad. I have free great ball. I'm down for my balls. Is it time for Choice Scarf? We could Choice Scarf roll out, which is kind of beast. I actually kind of respect that play. Otherwise, let's just rip the berries, man. We need him, we need him. Well, save him for the gym fight. But if we need him, we need him, you know? Need him, we need him. I'm also actually going to rare candy up to 13. Because, oh, sorry, 14. Yeah, I'll rare candy up to 14 because there is like no chance we hit the max cap before that point. I think there's like one more fight in the gym, so. I can even do 13 if I'm scared, to be fair. But Shadow Punch, that's kind of huge. Bit of Astonish? Yes, sir. Never gonna flinch. Never gonna flinch you up. Never gonna flinch you down. So a Striaton Gym has not what I'm looking for. That's black and white 2. Black and white 1, please. Striaton Gym has 2 trainers. And they're both level 10. Well, actually, that first guy had 1, I think. Did you have 2 or 1? Actually, I don't remember. I'm gonna just go to 14 then. Just to make sure Chili and all that are 14, right? Okay, cool. So we'll take them both to 14 because it's a pretty like low chance we're gonna get them. Yeah, we're kind of playing with fire a bit. I could technically go on a PK Hex and do this, but I'm not that keen about wasting more of my time. So, grass, please. We do have an ad, but we're probably gonna. Ad will be over before we get to the gym leader, so we got time. We got time. Probably 9 o'clock. I had dinner like 3 hours ago, but kind of hungry. The ice cream has put a hole in my stomach, honestly. Boy. I know we haven't used Gollet yet, but oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, it kind of hurts. If I'm a level 10 there, that does like half my health bar. And if it's a crit, I'll probably die almost. So, it's a scary thing. Ooh, Bagon. Might have actually. Bagon. Also, yeah, the gym leader will have 3 Pokemon, so a little scary. Oh, dude, it probably has Bite, hey. Oh, man, it does. Wait, it might use Leer, though. I need to just pray it uses not Bite. Or I just kill it in 2. That's better. Oh, kill it in 1. I'll take that. I'm not playing with Bite, man. Any Pokemon randomly that pulls out a Bite is just absolutely cooking our team, so... also, you know what? I might just use a potion this time. I don't want to walk all the way back. It's okay. I'll use a little bit of my time, you know? I guess I've already done that, so I'm giving a little bit of my money instead. Probably better work. Mostly because we have quick balls, which is not too bad. I'm pretty rich from that star piece as well, so it's not bad. Now, level 14, that's our cap. We have 2 Pokemon, they're going to have 3, which is normally... we gave them a buff of 1+ for everything. But the Elite Four will have 5 instead of 4. It's pretty scary. We got Marvel Scale if something really goes wrong, but our defenses are really solid on... Dude, 45 special. Oh my god. Holy moly. We have lowered defense and higher special defense. I kind of wish it was the other way around, to be honest. 45 special defense is crazy. Golden actually is less than Mr. Mime, and I have defense lowered on this guy. Mr. Mime's crazy, dude. He's just got high stats because it's a single stage, right? Because my starters are forced always a 3 stage, it makes it really hard to like Giga High Roll on anything really good. Because if it was a 1 stage, you have like 400 to 500-ish base stats, and it's kind of chilling. Even like 380 on the higher end is a lot stronger than 300. So yeah, getting the Mr. Mime is kind of just a juicy pull. I would normally call Mr. Mime juicy, but alright, the ads are done. Let's rock it. I don't know who we're fighting actually. Yeah, I got no idea. It's kind of nice in randoms because it's just fully dependent on what starter I chose, but I don't know who. Oh, press. Let's just pray we don't get 3 Dark types, and we're good. 3 Dark types does just end the game for us, unfortunately. That's how we go. Well, that's not great. That is certainly not great. Again, we have Encore if we want to do some crazy shenanigans. Otherwise, we just got to pray Confusion does enough damage. Tyro could do nothing here, by the way. Foresight, I'm just going to Encore you into that, just to make sure, man. If I can force you to use your potion as well, that is peak for me. Now, I've only got 5 Encore PP, which is... I thought I had 10, but... That's fine. I'm only going to need like 3. If we can force it... To be fair, I could be checking every moveset if I was really, you know, whatever. Also, I guess it was a range, huh? Not bad. Totodile. See, if I had Charmander and Golett here, it would be really bad. Like, Mr. Mime is really hard carrying here. In saying that, this is another Pokemon that gets a move that does Dark-type damage. So, Totodile. Not great, actually. It's kind of scary. It definitely has Bite, doesn't it? It has Bite at level 13. So if it uses Leer or Scratch or Water Gun, I'm probably just going to Encore it into it and pray. We're definitely not going to kill fast enough. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... Ah, it sucks. That sucks. How much was that? Oh my god. That's so much damage. I could use Copycat, but I'd just go for the damage and pray. I could Encore into Water Gun, but I think I just gotta go for damage. That's fine. We probably kill now, right? Yeah, we go now. I'm so glad I didn't mess around. Thank you. Oh my god, that was scary. Dude, bite hit so hard, man. We had 2 Pokemon that had super effective attacks against us. And we're level 15 at least now. That's huge. That's huge. Tell me, Golett can I handle this? What's that? That's such mediocre damage. And our defense stat is... Our attack stat's really bad, right? Miss Prime's got like 30 attack? I think it's like 55. Could be wrong, but it's 45, even worse. Special attack is double, man. I'd rather rip the confusions that aren't very effective at that point. I'm good, man. Keep that. Bell them up. I think it's only got takedown. But Beldam's got like decently high physical. 55. In Gen 5, we'll have only tackle. Oh, it's takedown. Yeah, it's no. Wait. Why would I risk Mr. Mime when he can't hit me when I'm a ghost type? Set him up. Nice. Easy game. And I got Shadow Punch too, which isn't actually super effective. But whatever. This should do like 2 co. Yeah, 3. Wait, marble scale. It wouldn't matter, but that's kind of cool, right? I could like lead in my Pokemon to be paralyzed, which I'm really slow, so it doesn't matter. Occasionally getting paralyzed does suck, but having 50% extra defense is kind of beast. I'm down for that, Not a bad idea. In saying that, we're about to lose one of these 2 Pokemon, and I know which one I want. And unfortunately, it's not Golett, because that dude doesn't evolve to level 40. It's just really high. Unova's got that weird thing with their Pokemon 2 stages, where it's like, hey, we're just gonna like keep you a baby for like 35 plus levels, and just hope you have 300 base stats carry you hard enough. Magic Coat. Oh my god. It contains Work Up, you fucking liar, bro. Magic Coat ain't bad, to be fair. Oh, it reflects Leech Seed and stuff. I thought it was the Mirror Coat, my bad. Anyone learn that by any chance? Just to know in the future. Mr. Mime could, but before we do anything else, we need to exile a Pokemon right now. Just pronto, just get rid of one of them. So we got 2 options here, obviously. Can I get rid of... There we go. Alright, so it's either my Mr. Mime or my Golett. Oh, no, Mr. Mime, no. No, easy mode is over. I actually think Mr. Mime carries the entire early game by itself. Unfortunately, it's down to Golett now. Like I said, nobody that we were seeing before on our team was living to see past Gen 1. And that's just how it is. I'm also just going to speed through this part because it's actually useless because of the whole Wi-Fi thingy. And we get cut though, which is actually kind of a decent move. If we don't have like any damage. We got Shadow Punch on that goat though, so pretty bad. Kind of good to just dodge. Now, I'm probably going to buy a few more Quick Balls, maybe, just to make life easy. Okay, the bad news is we already have 3-box Pokemon, though, so, a little worrying. Yeah, it's a little worrying, eh? What's our level cap? Actually, what's the Cheren fight at? I hope to God I get to grab a Pokemon before the Cheren fight. I definitely got to grab something, right? So, fight 3 is immediately, by the way. Level 14. By the way. Level 20 cap though. I think I just go to like rip it level 15 or 16 and just pray. Probably it. I'm not gonna get any Pokemon until like after the 2nd gym though. This is really bad. I'm just gonna buy like 8 Quick Balls, man. You never know. They're probably gonna be better in most situations. And we got a lot of balls already stocked up, so. Now, do we get a free potion here? Ah, it's just mail now, isn't it? It's mail. The good news is my Golett is like fully unscathed, so. Do have an Oran Berry as well. I might just get. I'm just gonna keep it on you, man. We have a single water, dark, grass, a lot of other types, and we just die. So, gotta pray a little here. Oh, I gotta get back. I swear I spoke to Fennel like 8 billion times. Go back, go back, go back. Is it up here? Yes. Good folks here. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the... Wait, do we have to do the dream yard now? Don't tell me. Oh my god. Dude, I think we just lose. Do we need cut to progress? No, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this, right? We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Don't tell me I've got to use... Don't tell me. Don't tell me I gotta do dream yard. Oh my god, we do. Wait, does that mean I have to put cut into my party? And Gola can learn it. Ah. Whatever. I think we just get rid of, like, defense curl. Well, defense curl is probably our only way out. So we have to... They're all kind of good, though. Mud Slap's decent. Yeah. We have to go to Mud Slap. And just take cut. We have to. So, what I normally do is no static... Is if I catch a Pokemon, right? Or if I get gifted a Pokemon, for example, in the Dream Yard, we got static given the Gollet. I count Met location as the absolute encounter, meaning I cannot go catch something in the grass. I might keep the rule, unless it's just like, we're dealing with no resources here, right? And I know we got to fight some dudes, which is pretty incredibly worrying. Dude, we have to fight Bianca right now. This shit ain't working. Thankfully, we're all good, but pretty scary. Oh no. I think it's like it's like one trainer. It's not that bad, but a little worrying. This means we're always doing this fight with one Pokemon, though. If everything goes well. Otherwise, it's back to the start anyway, so. If I had Tyrogue somehow carried through the entire, like, area, you know how Jova this would be? I think Tyrogue could do anything. I got very lucky with the Mr. Mime. I don't know what level this is, I didn't check. There's a very large variety of Pokemon that just end our life right here. That's not too bad. I just roll out. Gonna have to roll out, right? Fine with me. Oh, Cut's only got 10 PP. How much does rollout realistically do to this guy? He dodged. I think it does like 50. Heck. That's not bad. This is like 50%. Yeah. Even with the growl. Ow. My health bar. Kinda need that. You're not expected to have one Pokemon here, I feel. I should have leveled up a little more. Oh god. No. Please don't kill me. I should level it up. Don't have to. That's really bad. That's probably the worst possible one. God. That's really bad. That's really bad. I just Shadow Punch Man and pray. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God Water Sport's still in this game. Holy moly. How much does this do? Realistically, like 50%? Maybe more? Oh, peak. I forgot how much damage you do. Also, we had Sassy Nature, so even if we took a hit there, we'd probably live. Just because Barboach has got the most cheeks stats of it. Sub 300 on that guy, by the way. Let's check its moves real quick, just out of curiosity. It had Water Gun. It was a higher level than 10, so it was lucky. Not bad. Please tell me that's it. Or does it just keep hitting it? Also, for so long, I always thought this was actually Getsus, and then I realized, why is there two of them? Like, clearly it's Mashana. At the end, it literally turns into Mashana. Also, it doesn't talk, so it makes sense to not be Getsus. I mean, it probably doesn't talk. I didn't actually read it. Unfortunately, I'm not reading aloud. Oh, some Dream Mist. Yep. I want to just, like, out of my own curiosity. I'm not super mad at wasting all my potions, but yeah, it's fine. I got 14 health. Thing is, I can't run away. I'm just gonna, like, put a save state down just to see, like, if there was Pokemon here and I was allowing extra encounters, just to see what it was. Nothing too crazy. Ah, Torchic. That'd be actually pretty good, to be honest. That's not watch. I probably could allow statics and gifts to be separate from the location, but how I've been running the ship for quite a long time here is statics are separate. Oh, sorry, statics are the one only, right? Like, I choose one or the other. This just means, like, no extra encounters type of deal. I find it to be fair, it just removes choice, doesn't it? It just gives you less options. And it's less fun, right? Because we're getting less options to use, to catch. There's a lot of things where I'm, like, considering that maybe the way I'm playing it in the sense of one encounter only is kind of straight edge. But I think, again, right now I'm not going to change the rules for that. But now, currently, this Torchic is not even considered an encounter. I just killed it for the love of the game. And saying that, I do want to leave. I'm probably going to heal, and then grab the items here, and then we dip. I'm just really, really wary with Gollet, because it's got such poor speed. Mr. Mime, I don't need repels or anything. I can kind of run around willy-nilly. With this dude, I don't trust it, man. He does not hit... He hits pretty hard, but he's a little chunky, but his defenses are kind of paper. My Ghost Berry? Yikes. I don't know what the items are, to be fair, though. Please don't give me an encounter. Be chill. What's on right here? Bridge Mail S. Yep, that's that good stuff right there. Red Scarf, that's also kind of bad. Something else. Durian Berry. Is that also useless? Got really bad back-to-back-to-backs, huh? At the very least, we can sell them, right? Oh, it's too bad. Yeah, it's money. Money, money, money. Did that Torchic in peak, though? Ugh. Wait, is it charcoal here? It's next gym, I think. But let me out. Okay, we do get a new encounter now, which is nice. Before or after Cheren? I don't actually know, but... Don't tell me if anyone else has seen me go, oh, you fucking bastard. I hate it. I forgot how bad this part was. Doesn't really matter, but... Oh, no thanks. I hit yes by accident. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. I normally don't skip stuff at the start, but it pisses me off. Alright, let's move. That's a move. Now I can get the item here, right? Is it here? Is it here? There's apparently a hidden item somewhere. Probably over here, isn't it? No? Did I get lied to? Is it inside? Sorry, I think I got lied to. I want the item, man. I actually, do you need the item finder for this? Striatin City Black and White items. I actually don't know how hidden items work in this game, to be honest with you. So it says the bomb mushroom in a tree. In a tree? This tree? Ah, a metal coat. That's actually not terrible. I never knew that was an item, by the way. That's only because I checked. There's a zinc kid, but it requires surf, and the rest don't actually. I think there's nothing left. I think we just combed out the place. Okay, bad news. Route 3. I can dodge this. Wait, can we not go any further? Oh shit. Is that it? That's gonna be annoying every time. I wish they'd give you an egg here. That'd be kind of nice. If they give you like a Hoenn Pokemon, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Is there any reason to do any fighting here? Do we get any items for this? Should probably avoid it for now in general. Route 3 Black and White. Sarah, be sure. There's 5 options of encounters, which isn't bad. Yeah, Goldie. Oh, Black and White too. Okay. The trainers aren't that high leveled. The items. Get a super potion from Cheren, a gift from the Oran. Oh wait, this doesn't help me at all actually. Bubble Pete is way better. I'll take it back. I think for battles it's easier, but let's check my items list real quick. So, items. In the southwest of the sand bucket in the sand square west of the daycare. There's an Ultra Ball. I shouldn't have done that. One bad encounter and I'm actually cooked here, so I should probably just think a little harder about this. Should Pokemon. That's really bad. That's really bad, actually. Really bad. Did I heal? Tell me I healed. Tell me I healed. Should not be here, man. Thank you. Thank you for being strong. Bucklet. Dude. We can't do this. We can't be doing this, man. Thank God I'm faster. One shot. Thank God they go, what is spawning the moveset? Oh my God. Oh, I wish I had water absorb on this thing. That'd be kind of peak. I'm literally gambling every single fight here. This is just a gamble. I can't. Turn around. No item is worth it right now. We need to take a Pokemon with us. Ah, oh, it's so annoying. That's so annoying. Can I pass Route 3 without 2 Pokemon? But I went. Because I've got to do a double battle, but I don't have any Pokemon for it. Which means I have to specifically only use Golett. And specifically only use nothing attacks, which I don't know if I have any. I guess I could just keep guard swapping with Mr. Mime. Or I could keep using, like... See, if I was cheesy, I'd use Helping Hand or something, right? I would just use the most recent member of my team, and I would just keep using guard swap on the enemy. Well, that still does something, right? What is that? I could use Tyrogue. I think I might just use Tyrogue, actually. I can just keep playing Foresight. That way it actually does nothing. Oops. Will I level it up? Probably not. Just because that feels a little... not fair. I mean, not fair in the sense of, like... It doesn't matter, right? If he dies or he lives, it's whatever. It just means Golett would take maybe a couple more hits for free. But this is going to be an issue every time, so I'm just using the Pokemon that has nothing at all. I mean, worst case, we could give, like, Mr. Mime Magic Coat, right? But this is okay. It's just a little annoying. Because I can never get to this fight ever without having... Unless we probably should allow the Dream Yard encounter then. Dratini and another Barboach, what the fuck? It doesn't really matter, but... Again, Golett's pretty strong, so... Kind of chill. Better punch. Foresight. Honestly... Ooh, that's rough. But there's no damage, never mind, we're chilling. Yeah, the Tyrogue actually wouldn't be too bad, because there's Fake Out and Helping Hand, which is actually really decent for doubles. All things considered. He's going to level up by accident. Golett's actually been a really solid Pokemon here. Mr. Mime would be the exact same, though, in terms of, like... I don't think any fight would have been bad. Maybe even better with Mr. Mime. Like, he KOs stuff pretty quick. He's always first. Generally always one-shotting, for the most part. Okay, let's take this guy off the team. I don't think there's any other required double battles. I think this is kind of the double battle tutorial is why they force you to do that. It's whatever, to be honest. I don't want to walk over to the left until I have a Pokemon with me. And even then, it's a little scary, right? I don't mind the XP and the EVs, though. I normally have EVs, like, pretty often disabled, at least in my older challenges, but I got a little bit, like, tired of modding to remove the EVs every time. It's a little annoying. So, we just have EVs just naturally now. Again, the IVs aren't perfect or anything, so you just get a little extra juice. Will I heal? Yes, I will. How will I do it? I can use a potion. Or, because in this game, and I believe up until Gen 7, before they did the whole... Your Pokemon box is always obtainable. You can just heal your Pokemon by just doing this, which is kind of nice, actually. Just do this. And then I'll put it back, and it gets fully healed. Is this Pokemon? No, it is not, but hello, Botbuster. Hello. What can I name? I am a Pokemon lover, personally. Haven't played in a long time, but that's a callback for sure. Not played it in a long time, but it is a good game. Just not this one. Okay, please do not let me fight Cheren first. Otherwise, that's probably going to throw a wrench in our plans, huh? Please let me get to the grass. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have lowered up, shouldn't I? Oh, man. I think, genuinely, it's defense colon to roll out. That's our only way out of here. Oh, man. He's got 3 Pokemon. Chirico, we just lose. I think we just lose. Like, if we had that Torchic, though, we'd be chilling. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna be like 7 or 8. Should have put Choice Scarf on this thing. And he lives, a son of a bitch. Use a potion, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Don't crit. Oh my god. I got 30 HP or 29. Oh my god, no. What the fuck? What is his luck? Only goal against the world. No, man. He's got pretty bad special attack, but Jesus. Thankfully with that Oranberry. I'm faster at least. Okay, do not be a water or a grass or a dark or a ghost type. That's perfect. Perfect. We finally got 1 free out there. That's so bad. How much gamble is that? This Gullet's holding down the fort. Your rivals don't use potions, actually, I think. It might just be gym leaders. Holy moly. Dude, that was scary. To be fair, even if I didn't use my Oranberry, I would be alive, but... The bad news is... We have a rival fight done, right? But we only have 1 Pokemon in the party. So what I could do is we don't lose anything, or we catch the next encounter, and then we spin the wheel. I actually don't know how to proceed with that. Run 0 or attempt 1 is kind of... Oh, you... Let me go back. Let me heal. Let me heal, please. Holy moly. Dude, this is too much. Oh, my man. Because, like, we can't even exile anything. We only have 1 Pokemon. But should we make the exile effective immediate once we catch another? Like... I'm the guy making the rules here. It's hard to say. At the very least, we can catch another Pokemon. Well, we might catch another Pokemon. Hangerberry. Ugh. So useless. Let's see what we get. Venonat? Okay. Oh, one. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. I got 9 quick balls at least. It's good. This should just catch easily, right? Please? Please? Thank you. Okay. So. I actually don't know how to proceed with that. I think because we only had 1 Pokemon at the time, we don't lose there's no exile. And we're not like we're stockpiling exiles. So I guess... Okay, let's think about this, right? In future, in attempt 2, if we lose this, which we're not going to, but if we do, somehow, we would have 2 Pokemon at that point, because we'd be allowing static Pokemon encounters, or gifts, as well as route grass encounters. For example, in Dreamyard, we would have had a Torchic, as well as getting another Pokemon. Meaning, at that Cheren fight in future, if we only have 2 Pokemon, which is what we would have at like the absolute minimum at that point, we would still lose something there. But for this one, we don't lose anything because we only had 1 Pokemon at the time. I'm probably okay with that. Otherwise, we just spin the wheel now when either we have a Venonat or a Golett. And it's most likely just going to be back to old Golett running it down, you know? So, it's hard to say. and I'm the guy who's making the rules. So this will be Mobius. That was the next chatter that was in the stream. Mobius. We already know its ability, which is unfortunate. Now Venonat, let's check its stats real quick. Bad, but it's better, technically better than Golit's by like 5. Interesting. What's its moves? Interesting. Disable, Foresight, Tackle, Supersonic, Confusion at level 11. Wouldn't be Stab, but it's not bad. Poison Powder, Leech Life, Punch 4, Side Beam. Bad. Does it evolve? It evolves at level 31. Oh my god, dude. So bad. So bad. Okay. It's not bad. So at the time, because we only had one Pokemon fighting Cheren, we can't lose anything. Because we can't exile with only one Pokemon on the team. We then caught a Pokemon afterwards. Meaning the Cheren fight was over, no exile was made, and then we caught a Pokemon. I think that's fair. I think that's fine, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to make sure it's hard and also kind of fair to every rule that I could think of. Because it could be, hey, I can hold the charge, and then it's now activated, in terms of, like, I spin a wheel now to lose something. But in future there, if I'm going to the Dream Yard to catch a Pokemon, and also get the gift, we'd always be losing something there regardless. But right now, that wasn't the case. Does it mean we got one extra encounter? No, because we didn't get a Dream Yard encounter. Because for this attempt, we're not going to allow catching a Pokemon as well as getting a gift in a location. So, we're still going to be negative in terms of encounters, versus having them. So, it's what it is. We'll move for now. We go to Wellspring Cave, we catch another encounter, we have 3 Pokemon for about 10 minutes until we lose another one. Grass over there. Now, I could go over here. Or let's see what this is. Not that it matters, but I'm just curious. Oh, God. Pull me out. Pull me out, pull me out, pull me out. Maybe we can run away. Ah. Look at that. We should also probably quickly get my Venonat up to speed here by being at least level, like, 14 maybe? Also, actually useless. Poison Powder ain't bad. Disable is 100% accuracy in this game. Hold up. It's kind of peak. I'm taking 15. Yeah, that's fine. I think 15's right. I'll also use the Venonat because I've only been using Golett. Try something else. Fine with me. We do get a new encounter in here, which is kind of cool. And we'll get it right now before we do this. That's fine with me, man. I need something else. Oh, the Chip Child's back. Unfortunately, we've got a Venonat at the front. There's a low chance we catch this thing, so... Yeah, it's good, Amber. I know, bud. Don't worry. Don't you worry, big man. We might have to just actually dodge this guy, unfortunately. It's really hard. This probably doesn't catch. Please? 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 Oh, you son of a bitch! What's that, taunt? I'm poisoning this guy. I'm poison powdering this dude. Oh, taunted. Never mind. Oh. How much damage does a fire move do? Oh, bro. I think a fire move does a lot of damage. I'm just gonna switch. Just gonna switch. Hey, if Ember hits me hardy, I gotta leave. Let's see how much damage it does. Like 8? 7? It's even better. We can't here. We have to. We're gonna do some damage. The good thing is we dodge all the physical attacks on normal. Even if it crits here, he doesn't die, so I'll use one more. Don't burn, please. Be chill. I missed a 95 accurate move. I love it. Awesome. It's another Ember. No burns. Okay, I've just got to rip the Dusk Ball we were given. Singular Dusk Ball. Right. Is that like literally our best chance? Please? Please? Be chill. Oh, that Chimchar ain't bad. The run might have some legs yet. The run might have some legs, chat. Okay, the next person that was in the stream at the time was... Oh, you Laszlo, I believe. It is Laszlo. I think I had a chimchar named Laszlo before, actually. And then it'll be Kit next. I saw what YouTube chat is too. I got plenty of people to name onto the team of Laszlo. Awesome. That is another encounter. That was a scary one though. We should go back and heal, by the way. White smoke. Prevents other Pokemon from lowering its stats isn't bad. Impish nature as well. Lower special attack, high defense. I'm down for that. Let me out. Pull me out real quick. Yeah, that's kind of a good idea. I can't heal from these dudes, can I? Yep. Let's just run all the way back. I'll definitely keep buying quick balls when I need them. It's probably a great idea, actually. Or I go to Castelia, maybe I'll walk back. Not a bad idea. Alrighty, now we actually have some Pokemon. You could argue, hey, you didn't lose a Pokemon on the Cheren fight, right? Oh wait, level 14. Damn, that's cracked. Yeah, like I would still have either a Golett or a Venonat as well as a Chimchar right now. So yeah, I probably wouldn't have caught the Chimchar if I only had Venonat, but it's neither here nor there at the moment. If I was going back my other rule that I said we would start an attempt 2 if things go really wrong, then we would have another Pokemon regardless. On Phono though, pretty good. Pretty good. It evolves really early, which is honestly great for us. I'm down for a Muck Punch. Get rid of... Honestly, Taunt could be kind of handy. Get rid of... Maybe Scratch at this point. I like the sprite though, actually. I've never seen this. Yeah, I think I get rid of... Scratch is literally never going to be used. I'm thinking, like, in any realm of the imagination. Fighting and Fire just kind of has insane coverage. Leer still has some value. Taunt still has some value. Okay, now we're kind of set for Pokemon until... Look, we've got to beat a gym leader in Nakarine City, which loses a Pokemon. Then we're going to fight N, which loses another Pokemon. So we're going to be down 2 again. So, like, don't worry, we're not going to have many Pokemon still. We're not going to have a full team until, like, the 5th gym, I think. Maybe later. I'm a little worried. This is, like I said, this early game is very Gamba heavy. Oh, we're not teaming up. Okay, never mind. I thought we were teaming up. Whatever. Absorb. Okay. We're chilling then. Wow, that damage is bad. That is bad damage. Should not be having an energy drink at 10 PM when I've got to work tomorrow, but that's what it is. Also, we have Poison Powder if we want to like whittle something down. Gotta hit it first, but... What was Chimchar's ability? White Smoke. Let's actually check it now. I forgot that it evolves. I'm really very like good on that, actually. Ah, this is the double battle. Dove. Oh boy. Pull me out. Let's go to Golett. Shiny gameplay. Hello game. Hope you're doing well. Get it. Oh, the Trico. He still has it. Let's check a soundproof against the Whismur. Hold up. That's kind of peak. Oh, they got a flying type though. Please. Didn't think of that. Did I? Took on the Golett like I said I would. Pickpocket! Oh. That doesn't do too much, right? Oh my god. Upward doesn't hurt me, right? I'm soundproof. Just put me out. Look back. Good luck, Trico. Get that shit. I was like, we'll go to this guy. Intelligent. I can't believe you stole his berry. That pickpocket was crazy work, man. This doesn't do like any damage though. Yeah, we're chilling. And that hits me, so it just cancels it. Alrighty, we've got a roll out, unfortunately. I'm just gotta hope and pray. Oof, it's rough. Switching target, interesting. The miss. Thank you. Rollout just kind of gets us out of here. Honestly, if we had Shadow Punch and Mudslap right now, we would be technically absolutely cooked against the P-Dove. So at least we had card on deck. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Sorry, Shay, I was going to write something real quick. Alright, we're good. Keep going. Let's keep it moving. I'll probably stop at the second gym, I think. A little tired. It's like Cheren heals my Pokemon, right? Come on. Yeah, it's fine. We can... I just want to quickly grab it. If there's any items here, I just want to snag them real quick. Also, does the Wellspring Cave have any hidden items, actually? Let's check that. Oh, I think it's just for the gems, actually. It's kind of mid. Am I? Hold on. There's actually a lot of items in here, but they require mostly surf. There's some hidden items, but kind of west of the team. Hard to find. Remoraid. Oh, that would have been really rough, actually. I'm kind of glad we got the Chimchar. Sheer Cold. Ooh, it's useless. Team 47 is low sweep on Wally. Wait, no. Hey, what? Right, so that means west of the TM, there should be a hidden item. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Up here. Pearl. I'm not gonna remember all of these, to be fair. There is nothing else, I believe. Also, that's like the worst TM I can think of. A KO TM? When am I ever going to use that, man? Also, please run away. Thank you. When am I... What are these TMs? I can learn it. Sheer Cold and Magic Coat. Absolute cheeks. I'm just gonna, like, run through here real quick. Please don't make me fight you. Does that plate? But I'm in electric types. Your balls. Let's go heal our team real quick. You know what, I'll probably finish off buying the quick balls now, actually. Can't sell TMs in this game either. I can sell this stuff though. I'll hold all the stuff that is like actually potentially valuable in any sense. Like, honestly, the Tangleberry ain't bad. Actually, I got 5k. I'm just gonna buy like 5 more of these. You never know, man. Heal up. Alrighty, back on the trail. I probably will do the daycare because I did hear that there was an item in there. Oh wait, there was a healing lady in here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'll talk to everybody. Oh yes, the mother of the daycare lady. Nice. Alright, just to let one phone just go crazy. Did it say to the slide or the sandcastle? Ooh, I have to go the other way. There's like no trains in here. It said somewhere in the sand pit chat there's a hidden item, so. I'll find it eventually. Am I getting trolled? Am I? I take it back. I think that's only Ultra Ball apparently, so that would be kind of nice to have, but do I really want to defeat these trainers? Ugh. The Shrieker. Honestly, it's nice having a fire time. Just to like not stress out about these. To be fair, we had to use that Dusk Ball on it, but I think it's worth it. For sure, man. Once we get Flame Wheel, we're like actually cooking. Now we're like semi-cooking. I still have the webcam open. What was that? Sadly, we've already got our encounter. But, yeah, that's what I'm... Look at that Bidoof, man. It could be real bad. Fish, I say. Shit, imagine they made him fight. Imagine you need to fight him again. How funny would that be? Just 3 fights back to back. We do want any items we can find. Don't see any though. I thought you. Dude, hitting the speed up button just feels like it's so hard to resist hitting the speed up button. E-wave. I'm back from work. How's it going? Who died? Most people died, to be honest. The only Pokemon I had, technically I myself didn't kill anybody. We kind of dodged every single like potential loss we could have had. We did lose Mr. Mime. We lost Charmander, and we lost our Tyrogue. So welcome back from work. Hope you had a good time, as much as you could have, obviously. But yeah, I'll quickly show off the team. Oops, too far. Scary. Let me out. So, let's quickly just do a little recap for anybody who might have missed. We had original starter was Charmander, then we got a Mr. Mime on the first route. The next route we got Tyrogue. Beating Bianca, we lost Tyrogue. Tyrogue, not Tyrogue. Then we went through the Dream Yard, got given a Gollet, which is over here. We went through the gym. Well, before the gym, actually, we then fought Cheren in the trainer school. We lost our Charmander in the trainer school against Cheren. We then fought the gym leader. We then lost Mr. Mime after he kind of hard carried it because we had to verse a Totodile, which had Bite, as well as... What was the other Pokemon? Was it Totodile and something else? It was very scary. I forgot now, unfortunately. But it was a scary Pokemon that had Bite, and then it was a Duskull, which didn't actually get to do anything. Thankfully for us, that Encore. And yeah, a Totodile that had Bite that basically two-shot us without Aura Berry. We lost Mr. Mime, unfortunately, in the gym to the Exile. We then went to go fight Cheren on the Route 3. Because I only had one Pokemon at the time, we didn't lose anything. Because you have to fight Cheren before you get your encounter in Route 3. We then took a Route 3 encounter to be Venonat. We then went inside a Wellspring Cave, found a Chimchar, used a Quick Ball, didn't work. Then used a Dusk Ball, did catch it thankfully before we were losing anybody. And then we evolved it immediately because it evolved to level 14. So we have now currently a Venonat, a Chimchar, and a Golett, which sounds great, right? But then you realize that we got to go to Nakreen City, fight a gym leader, which means lose a Pokemon, fight N, which means lose a Pokemon, and we only get one encounter in Pinwheel Forest to make up for it. So we're going to go up 1 and then lose 2. We're going to have 2 Pokemon if I don't lose any Pokemon misplays by the end of the second gym. So it's not great still. It's still not great, to be fair, but it could be worse for sure. Basically, 3 Pokemon currently, but it's going to be 2 if I play perfectly. We got very lucky with we had to deal with a Corphish, we had to deal with like a Trico, a Marill, all of this stuff. Oh, not Marill, technically, sorry, I lied. Golett had to face a Corphish and a Trico back to back against Cheren. He got very lucky. Does that mean I'm going to put on Oran Berries right now? Probably going to save him, to be honest. I gotta be careful. While I've got other Pokemon on the team, I should be very scarce with my berries. I do have items I believe I could give, though. I also unfortunately got Magic Coat from the Gym 1 leader, and then I got Sheer Cold from the cave, so I got just really bad TMs, unfortunately. And our items have been kind of cheeks too, sadly. We got Zap Plate, we got Metal Coat. Neither of them do anything. We got a Choice Scarf, and it doesn't really help. We got 2 evolution items and a relic statue. All of our items are kind of just absolutely useless. So let's hope the new Pokemon to help deal with the 2 losses. Pretty much, yeah. Also, we had to put in Tyrogue to use Foresight and like Golett 1v2 down here, which was kind of annoying. I still don't know in future because I took the Golett from the Dreamyard, I didn't allow a grass encounter. I took the gift. The static, I guess, is the word. I know I watch a lot. I don't watch heaps in Pokemon YouTubers, but I watch some Nuzlockers, for example, like Shady Penguin and like Dylan Hayes, which is like United Gamer and all that. They do like Nuzlocking and stuff. A lot of these people, they use statics. So they'll catch, like, say, for example, if they went to the Dreamyard, they'll get a Pokemon at the Dreamyard, and they'll also get, like, their gift encounter. I normally just take 1 Pokemon per location met. The thing is, because we always get to this fight at the bridge with not bridge necessarily, but around 3, with 1 Pokemon always, then we have to fight Cheren anyway. We would have 1 Pokemon for both of those. We've got to use 1 Pokemon as like just kind of sit there in the double battle, which is required. And then we have to then fight the Cheren with 1v3, which we technically did this time, but we didn't actually lose anything because there is nothing to lose because we only have 1 Pokemon. And I'm not going to exile something after beating it. So I was considering maybe opening up the consideration of using gift Pokemon as well as using the grass encounters too. So if I have Dreamyard, for example, I can catch the grass Pokemon, which was a Torchic in that case. Might not have caught it, but I would have had a chance to try, as well as getting the gift Pokemon. That way we get more encounters, which is always fun, for one thing. And 2, we would just actually have something to fight there, and also to lose against the Cheren. So I'm considering that in the future. That way we at least have something. For now, though, I'm still counting 1 Pokemon per location met. If I choose the gift, I can't take a grass. This is kind of how I'm taking it currently. In future, if I do lose at any point, I'll probably change it just because I realized that you got to fight. You got to do a double battle anyway. Oh my god, let me out of here. Let me out. Pull 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 me out. Yeah, in future, we have to deal with some kind of annoying stuff anyway, so I'm probably okay with allowing a grass encounter too. Because it's like, yes, it's also, to be fair, if I get any sort of unlock, we got pretty unlucky to be fair, but if we got like really unlucky and we had like kind of a medium-ish Pokemon there, 1 Pokemon just doesn't carry between like, because we did like 1 Pokemon for 3 different fights, I think, and that's pretty hard to be fair. We only locked out with Golett, so. Oh, you're a train, I didn't realize. Whoops. Whoopsie. Ooh, so that's good. Scary. Kind of bodies my whole team, actually. Route. Wait, that's Peak. That's Peak, actually. Bully. Oh, wait, you're not a water type yet. Come on, you are. I have to go back. It's already 10 p.m. Damn. Ooh, Gibble. Scary. Shouldn't have anything too scary to, like, one-shot us. I believe it might have Sand Tomb, though, which is... Ooh, something's tackle. 5 damage. Yeah, we killed. So. Sand Tomb would lower, like, 12, maybe? If we could even hit us, which we didn't. Also, our lower cap is 20 right now, so we're kind of chilling on that front. Give me the item. It's another berry. Ugh. I wonder his defense, though, which ain't bad. I'm gonna dodge this dude. Not interested. I wish I could spawn him with the dowsing machine. That'd be kind of nice. I don't want to fight, man. I don't want no hands. Chestos. Oh wait, I was gonna say it would be cool because we had a Monferno for the normal type gym, but it's actually not the case. Alrighty, let's check what we have in this trainer mod. Spell Tag, a Power Herb, Biggie Berry, Burn Heal, Antidote, a Guava Berry, Lum Berry, Potato, Luck. Honestly, I buy like 20 lums here. Actually, I buy like 10. As soon as we see citruses, we're like actually eating crazy good. Otherwise, I'm kind of down for a Spell Tag. And we can actually use that on the Golem. Make our Shadow Pumps even stronger. I believe it's 10% in this game. I think they go... Oh, sorry, it's 20%, my bad. I'm thinking of Gen 3. Spell Tag. In Gen 3, those buff moves are only 10%. In Gen 4, go up to 20. Yeah, I was correct. I'm a genius. Not really. Just check the map a couple times. I think we ripped that on my goat here. That's a really good idea. 20% extra damage? My boy. Already hitting pretty hard. And then we just kind of keep moving business as usual. Maybe buy a potion here or there, but otherwise, don't worry. I think there's an item down here, right? No? Oh, wait, we gotta... Oh, we only get one encounter, don't we? I forgot the pinwheels in and out counts the same. Is there any items in Nakreen? Nakreen City. Man. Nakreen City has items, please. It's got chestos. We got a over the railway to the right of the fence. This one? We just need to pick up the dowsing machine first, but I want it. I want it. Go to the right. I want it. I might just be completely misinterpreting it. Yeah, probably that's the case. Fine, we'll come back to it. And then there's a charcoal. Oh, there's a on the westmost house. The far left, which is this one actually, down here. I bet. She should give us one of the 3 type starter ones. You. Nope, you. I started with Tepig, I say with a smile. Because I know I can already buy a Mystic Water, and a Miracle Seed doesn't do anything for me currently. Weird they don't ask. Like, they don't know. They just say, hey, you got this. Even though you know they could do that by going, hey, well, here's the type monkey because you chose whatever or whatever. I'll take a charcoal. Makes my embers do a little more damage. And it sets up nicely for our flame wheels later. Pretty good. Any other items here? There's a trade petal cottony, which not really interested. There is an ultra ball near the cafe hidden. Yeah, I guess we could check the cafe then. Probably over here in the garden. Once we get the item finder, this makes life a little easier. I don't normally check this stuff, but it's because the items are random. I'm grasping at straws a bit. Where is it? The cafe warehouse to the right of your coordinate. To the right. Oh, I found it. A power band. Doesn't that increase your attack EVs but make you slower? Special defense. Well, that's not what I want. Gross. Wait, you can buy stuff here, right? It's like Moo Milks. Oh wait, did the trainers battle? Oh, don't tell me the trainers battle you. They might. No, maybe we chill. I think we chill actually. Hold on. False alarm. I thought these are dudes that wanted to fight. We do have ads on Twitch gamers. Do that or can't do anything. There's nothing in here. Crazy. Before we go to the museum or anything like that, let's go grab our encounter. A relic band, another relic item. Good when we hit Undella Bay one day, if that's possible. Fight now though. We do have level 15 on everybody. Pretty chill for now. Oh, you're on a fight? Or you just don't want to... You'll fight? No, probably are. Oh, you're high leveled. I know that. I know you're high leveled. I'm gonna take him to 16. At least I'm pretty sure. I remember getting humbled by this fight before, so... I think it's actually a choose to fight, but it's like a... Oh, Spell Sprout. You know, I was level 15, but... Let's see Ember with Charcoal, though. And like an extra 20% hits. It kind of, like, balances out having the Impish debuff. Also, to be fair, it is stab as well, right? So, it's kind of like halfway to adaptability, no? Well, not halfway, but, you know. Ooh, a free quick ball. Also, encounter right now. We could hit the Dark Grass to get a double chance of something, but it's a high level for starters, which is bad. And 2, not guaranteed. 3, if there's 2 Pokemon in the fight, quick ball is useless. So do I take less options and harder, less options, but probably more guaranteed fight with a quick ball, or Dark Grass, which is just harder in general, and potentially a chance for 2. You probably always take the Dark Grass because there's not many routes that have it. If I can even get there, to be fair, you'd have to go through grass to get it. So, where is the Dark Grass? Oh man, we're not making it. I'll throw this guy. See, there's 2 wolves inside of me right now, and I'm thinking... I want the choice, to be honest. I didn't get the choice. Snow Runt? That doesn't evolve until level 40. Is that what we're dealing with again? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's peak. Wait. That's actually kind of hype, actually. When it evolves, it loses it, though. Dude, hold up. Imposter Snow I was thinking it was trash, and then I changed my tune. Please catch. I don't have a fight. I wouldn't want to fight me. Yes. Dude. This one's Kit. I believe, if I'm correct in my order, this should be Kit. Kicho. Wait, that's kind of based. I like the Snow Run imposter. That's interesting, actually. See, I wouldn't even want to evolve that, maybe. Not bad. And I have a Choice Scarf. Perfect for you. Sassy Natures. Actually doesn't matter, right? It's got Bite and Icy Wind, though, which is unfortunate, because it's actually, like, good stuff. Always... I mean, Choice Scarf means we're guaranteed to always outspeed, which is nice, instead of a 50-50. But, we don't have to stress about it right now. Oh, this is the double. Let's see what the options were. And Fu, which actually wouldn't have been that bad. But I already have a fighting type. Pull me out, bro, please. Also, the Dark Grass, and it's just Dark Grass encounters in general. Let's see what's in here. Actually, hold on. I just want to see what the other Pokemon were, you know? Pidgeot! That'd have been kind of peak. Run away. Run away. Switch. It had Gust. Oh my god, that literally got a one-shot. Pull me out, please. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Getting a Pidgeot would have been so good, though. Oh my god. I could go back and heal, and I might, but... I just want to see what the other Pokemon was, like, not in the Shaky. Because this is what I would have checked otherwise, right? I'm kind of glad I got the imposter. No, I did not want to do. I don't want to deal with that guy either. The Pidgeot is terrifying, but if you can catch that, that's insane power at the moment. Again, you might lose it, but also I'm just gonna heal the Monferno as I can. There's a lot more items I can go check around here too. Just a little scary at the moment. Any items are good items, even if it's bad, because we can sell them. So I can dodge this guy, I think so. It's not a... It's fine. We can do a little bit of speed up. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny little bit. Nice. We keep moving. Can you break the rocks? Or is it the big rock? Dude, these guys are erratic. Run. Ah. I got a star piece. Wait, that's kind of huge. For money? Damn. Run. Item. Berry. It's not bad, but it's not great. Are we forced into a fight here, or are we... Good. You know, I walk down. Hey, Sunstone. Not bad. Alright, pull me out, though, real quick. Ooh, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I won't. I'll just dodge. Ah, dang it. What? That guy can't blows my entire team. Please run away. Thank you. We're seeing fully... Please run away. We're seeing fully evolved Pokemon now already? What is going on? That Pidgeot would have been kind of crazy though, man. I'm so sad. Unfortunately, no other encounters for now. We've kind of got our entire shard for the moment. So, is it Nacrane City Gym first and then the rival fight? Or the other way around? I think it's the rival fight first, right? I actually will give this guy the choice scarf, just to guarantee the outspeedings. Wait, you trainer? Oh, Rock Tomb. Wait, that's actually huge. That definitely kind of rounds out some movesets here. TMs are forever using too, so any good TM is a great TM. You're the only one that can use it? I'd probably give that over Rollout, to be honest. It's a higher chance to hit for starters. There's double damage. So it'd take 2 turns of Rollout to be this powerful. Or use a defense kill setup. Still 2 turns. And, yeah, also, I think guaranteed low speed. Pretty high chance. I think it's either 50-50 or 100%. I'm down for Rock Tomb. Not stab, but speed tier can help. Alrighty. Let's quickly heal the gang. Oh, we already healed the gang, didn't we? Yep. Let's get the gang to level 17, I guess. Pretty good idea. Well, even 16 is probably fine. But, yeah, whatever. Leech Life. That ain't useful. Wait. Oh! This is Gen 7. Oh my god. The randomizer, it was updated for Gen 7. Dude, Leech Life is crazy. I should have taken the fucking Zubat. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Chad, if I took the Zubat at the start of the game, he would have 80 base power Leech Life. To be fair, whoops, whoopsie, too high. My bad. It doesn't actually, it's not over, but, you know, it's pretty high. Oh, it's actually kind of huge. Iron Defense and Rock Tomb. I forgot I updated for Gen 7. I should have done Gen 6, I think. Or even Gen 5. I don't know why I did 7. My bad. We live with it now. We roll the punches. Oh, shit. We're fighting him now. Yep. Let's see how we go. I got 4 Pokemon, but I'm losing one of them. He's got 4. Let's feel. If I need to, I have a backup plan of Snow Run, so... Unfortunately, this is not a great matchup. Fortunately, we're high leveled. What does this feel like at level 13 here? It's probably Water Gun, right? It's not bad. He's got 50 defense. I think Mach 1 just kills, to be honest. Water Gun is scary, obviously, but... So is Ice Ball, so I'd rather just use Mach Punch here. I'm just 2-co. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. That hurts, but That's a little... You don't heal, do you? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're guaranteed losing a Pokemon here. Vampy. Well, it's a little scary. Luckily, I got my Ice type. Smile. I think Vampy only has normal type attacks. He's got, like, bad moveset syndrome. Sorry, that was a really loud whistle. My bad. It has roll out at level 15. What level are you? Level 13. Okay. It's got takedown, though, which is a little scary. You know what? It's only got normal type attacks. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. It's fun. A good idea, me. Also, set mode would go crazy. Sorry, switch mode, right? Switch mode with Snorunt with Imposter. You could use it to get a kill with Choice Scarf if they're a strong Pokemon too. Outspeed and switch out when you're done. And you just kind of... Oh, okay. Double type? Venipede? What the... Why? Good. Yeah, I lived it, but... And I'm still faster. Shadow Punch has been putting in heavyweight work right now. And Chino. We just rip a Rock Tomb here. Oh, the tickle. Hello, welcome on in. I just noticed you had 6-7 in the name there. I can't escape it. Shout out my current full-time job employment. I can't escape 6-7. Everyone around me, they're all got employed at like an eon too. I hate it every day. When I feel like I'm kind of a normie, that's what I know. I mean, I'm just pretending, but like when I know I feel like I'm a normie in the group, oh man, it's weird. Oh, you know, he switched because there was no moves he could use to attack us. That makes sense, actually. Oops, why did I use Rock Tomb? My bad. Oh, also, Rock Tomb got buffed in the later gens, didn't it? Rock Tomb in Gen 5 is... Rock Tomb. Yeah, this is Gen 7 movesets, huh? Rock Tomb, I think otherwise is like 50 base power and 80 or 90, right? Okay, in Gen 3 to 5, it is 80 base accuracy and 50 base power. In Gen 7 and onwards, it was changed to 60 and its PP was increased and its accuracy was 95 instead. So, I accidentally buffed moves for myself and my opponent. Whatever. I think I just had my settings set to be Gen 7 and I'm just wrong with the punches. It also means Rock Tombs against me are gonna hurt more. And hit more. Can you do? I think knockoff is also buff, and so if I see a knockoff, I'm sweating. Also, he can't hurt us, so we just kind of war of attrition right now. Thankfully, he doesn't use potions. Also, it's 10:30 already. I want to try and beat Leona. No, not Leona. Sorry. What's her name? Maybe it is her. Maybe it's Leona. Lenora? What is the Gym 2 leader called? I'm so confused. Okay, anyways, we do have to lose a Pokemon, chat. That is kind of how things work around here. So we still have... add 3 entries. Who's that gang right now? Even though we successfully completed every fight so far without losing a Pokemon, that does not mean we don't lose a Pokemon. That just means I'm playing well or getting lucky. Sure, is that last? So it could be either Dev, our Golem. I'll put them in order, actually. You know what? Can I do that? Like, easily? Oh, no. Yes. Wait. Right, is this not a switch? Oh, this is a duplication button? Cringe. I want to move them. Wait. Yes. You know what? I got a better idea. Fuck it. Make sure they're in order, that's all. I feel bad otherwise. Anyways, spin the wheel. Oh my god, it's get down, Mr. President. That would have been my goal, and otherwise my Chimchar that I just caught recently. That's so unfortunate. So sad, chat. Alright, Chimchar's gone. We lose another one. Is it gonna be back to Golden? I swear to god. We're just gonna have Golem left again. That's really unfortunate losing the Chimchar because it had Ember, it had Mark Punch. Good coverage, to be honest with that. Losing another fire type, by the way, fire starter. Also, we could have had Torchic too, and we'd have lost that too, which is kind of funny. I've got a goon squad right now, unfortunately. I've got a really bad weakness. No Pokemon alive in the alive box. The good news is Leech Life does 80 base damage. Things are looking up. Things are looking up still. Can I use anything here? I can sell my Star Piece for starters. And what the Venonat? I think it's probably just like a Chesto or something if you want. Or a Lumberry. This is black and white. This is Pokemon Black and White, yes. You know what? Maybe cut. Maybe cut for Venonat if things go really bad. I don't know, man. Yeah, actually, no, he's chilling. He's chilling. It's a decent match, though. I definitely want to sell the Star Piece for starters. Howlin's a special attack boost, which is kind of cool, but I don't really want to use the power bands. That's the me thing. Sell the Star Piece. $5 grand, damn. So good. Is there anything I wanted to buy in this place? I can go back and buy more quick balls before we go any further. Use of immediate charge, it's actually pretty good. Alright, berries aren't bad. What do we buy here now? This is some potions. We can buy great balls already. I think we grab 10. And we'll just buy some potions. Fine. We don't have that much HP right now. But yes, this is indeed Pokemon Black and White. Currently have level 17 to 18 on our guys. It looks like we have 3 Pokemon, but it's technically more like 2 because Snorunt is an imposter one. I could just lead with him, which ain't bad. Also, lead with her. My bad. But yeah, it's a little chopped. Otherwise, I think Venonat's probably the best lead. Unfortunately, we do lose a Pokemon just because of the fight. Also bring it to me. It is Lenora, right? Or Leona. The Dragonite, the Armaldo, the Deoxys thingy, the Whitestone, the Lightstone. That's Lenora, I was right. Happens to be my wife. W. I have a ping. Dude, the gym actually always messes me up. I never read properly. I always do not read it correctly. Let's get it correct the first time. You've been shown the first book is nice to meet your Pokemon. I don't know if you know where the book is. Please ask anyone. Okay, the gym leader cap is 20. So I'm going to put everybody... I'll keep them at 17 for now, but... Should have probably dodged you. Hey, let's be careful. I got a Choice Scarf Venonat. Oh, sorry, Choice Scarf Snorunt right now. Also, after this gym, we will be ending. Just going to be mid-life for a while, and I need to go to bed. I got to wake up early. See, having a Snorunt around here would be huge. But unfortunately, we transform. The level 17 is kind of scary. Imposter. What do you got? Poison powder, actually. Oh. My name, Rome. Yeah, but... I know you got no attacks that can hurt me. I mean, outside of poison powder, obviously, but I'm just gonna go it. Hoppip is that one Pokemon that gets literally one attack, and that's it. It gets tackle, I think, Mega Drain. Until, well, in Gen 5 it's probably different, right? But in the earlier gens, it's like that. It's weird. I gotta absolutely just nuke someone from the YouTube chat. One sec, chat. Un momento. You. Not interested. Go away. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Appreciate you, buddy. Woohoo! We knocked. Oh, we were asleep. No one ever could choose Shadow Punch. Yeah, I'm my new age where I'm like, if I see something I don't like, I'm like, I don't want to read this, man. I'm just gonna put you in timeout and think about what you did. It's like I just sat down, bro. I don't want to listen. Not interested. But cool for you, man. Right? People talk about race or something. We're all people at the end of the day. Doing whatever we can. Life is life. Also, I'm paralyzed. I'm just gonna. I don't want to go back, man. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I got a full heal. A cherry berry. You twisted me arm. I'm going back. That's right. I got speed up for a reason. I should have definitely came with some full heals and some like full restores on the account, but let's chill. We just got to do a couple of these here and there instead of full restoring. It is what it is. Unfortunately, that was a bad choice, Garfa. Like, it was probably one of the worst options we could have got. Hop been great. Also, Snowrun's got like, what, 60 or 40 base HP? Oh, no, I think it's actually 50 base stats across the board, right? Snowrun. Sneezing over here. Holy moly. So Snowrun has 50 base stats across the board. So it's got 300 normally, but when it transforms into an imposter bomb, most of the time, it's going to have better stats than normal. Outside of its health, obviously. Everything else is probably going to get buffed. Also, what was the book? Nice to meet you, Pokemon. Bookshelves for children books are close to the entrance. Yes. Pokemon trainers, I am the gym leader, Lenora. Yeah, I hid 4 members in this library. Each of them has a question. Can you solve the questions and confront me? Now, this is the first question. What is the first Pokemon you've met in this gym? It is on a bookshelf in the middle now. Well, I got bad news. Playing randomized, so probably the other one, right? It's not a trap. It's this one. Oh, Trainer, you found a memo already, and you're looking for a Pokemon. I'm not reading all this, but first Pokemon you met in this gym was a Tepig. Ooh. Oh, it was Patrat. I'm stupid. The thought this question was too easy. Well, there's the second question. Lives inside his body, and this gives us smoke from his head while it runs. What is this book? That is this one. Yep. I just know that I've messed this up before, which is funny to say. You don't have to. I'll do it. I do. This one. Wait, I'm just gonna read what you said. Oh, it runs off. Did you figure it out? The answer to the may not be a living thing. Teehee. Techniques of battles. Systems of Pokemon Center. Those are great. Is it you? And the memory come here to look for this book. What does the memory say? Embeds inside his body and it gives the smoke from the head. Maybe we'll feel the structure below competitive. Yes. Oh, I just didn't read, I think, correctly. That's why I bet. I remember I was stuck in this gym for a little while. I think it's because I just didn't talk to this lady. It's like, actually, there's literally no puzzle. Well, well, it's fine, actually. Ooh, he's got a lot more health than I will. What do we got here? We got Rollout's kind of scary. Water Gun, Whirlpool, Astonish. Well, yeah, we gotta just... I think we just gotta fight you, man. Whirlpool's kind of scary. Am I really terrified of Whalmer right now? Just having Snarl will be huge. But at least I'm resisted on water types. 130 health. Do I just try Astonish? We get 70 attack and special attack. That's actually kind of scary, dude. I think I might just roll out and just pray. Is it roll out and pray? Dude, I don't want to lose a Pokemon right now, man. If I was Golett, I'd probably just hit a Shadow Punch, and I'm probably not even faster, but I'd tank a Water Gun and stuff. But if I use Rollout, I'm forced. And if I get Whirlpool, I'm forced. If I get Rollouted with Venonat, I'm cooked. But if I'm getting Rollouted with Venonat, and I live, there's a chance I can switch into Golett and tank it. Do this. Well, if it gets well put, then roll out. It's over, but how do you go? Extra. Do I poison this guy? Wait, I just leech life because it's just 80 base. 80 base. Oh, he's using whirlpool. And your faster is crazy, man. Scary. That is no damage. I think we're dead. Well, wait. If it rolls out, we disable. It's got to win. Oh, it's so bad. Wait, I could have checked its ability because I had imposter, right? I'm stupid. Also, that is not a lot. That's not a lot of healing. Not a lot of healing. The good news is rollout never gets past stage 2. It's huge. Also, yes, leech life is a little buffed by like 20 to 80, but dude, water gun is scary. Like, it was weird having. Yeah, I don't know why I made it Gen 7 moves. It's kind of weird. That's my bad. Also, to be fair, this is leech life on X defend. It's actually a scary Pokemon too. If it didn't have Cheren, we'd be using rollout with an X defend up. That's crazy. The leech lives have been hitting though. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a lot still. Dude, I don't even think I'd take a second one there. If it didn't, like, I could disable it, right? But I mean, the Tron obviously kind of completely cooks it. But I'm also gonna go level up to 20. Pretty good idea now. Good idea. Just don't go over 20. So in order. Headbutt. Well, it doesn't actually matter if he does it. I'll take it, but unfortunately, this Snorunt is never going to be used until it evolves. I would love if it evolved into like a slow start or a Cheren or something. And it's like, well, I guess I should just stuck with the Snorunt and just used it as like a sweeper. 20 is that cap. That's the information I was fed. I'm not even. I'll probably heal. Eyeball potions for a reason. And if you didn't apply to be delicious, what is this? This is the sweet treats one, right? Who's that here? Yeah, puffins. You're on the cover. Did you manage to get here without being tricked by the questions? Now there's the last question from this bookshelf. What move 2 backwards? 1 to the left, move 2 forward, move 1 to the right, and move 1 backward. Where is it? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go here and talk to this lady. Oh, I wanted to. I didn't actually want to fight her right now, but whoops. I didn't heal. I was going to heal. I didn't heal. Hopefully this isn't bad. I kind of messed up there. Whoops. 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 Oh, 20 to be fair. Yep. I astonish. Send it. That was cinema. W flinch. Oh, we'll be switching in like 2 turns though. Oh my god. Never punished though. Absolutely never punished. How much XP do we get here? Nothing. We're chilling. Ooh. You have fight, don't you? What was that laugh? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. How does it work here? I've been up since like 5 AM and it's 11 PM and I gotta wake up at 5 AM again. Jeez. Hello, boy. Hello, hello. Hope you don't melt. Welcome on in. Gen 5, what moveset do you have, buddy? You got Bite in level 15? Yes, you do. Unfortunately, I didn't heal you either, did I? I think we just pray it's not Bite. Otherwise, it's it's pretty good for us. What game is this? Black and White. Pokemon Black and White. Falls on the title, obvious. Please. I don't know if I wrote per Black and White in the title. Probably on me. I know. Switch I did? No, I did. Fly. Category I did. Good thing. Scary. I'm forgetting that like this game is 15, I think, years old at this point, maybe more. It came out in 2012, actually, didn't it? When did Black and White come out? Some people are younger than when this game. 2010. 16 years. My god. Well, 2011 actually. In like everywhere else besides Japan. 2011. I was 9 when this game came. God. Crazy. I'm 24 now. I'm still playing this game. Fucking hell, man. I gotta find something else. Mole, mole. That's funny. The biology of Tepig. Was as well, strength. Nice. Okay, before we go down there, let's go heal real quick. Because chat, after this fight, we are losing another Pokemon. So we're gonna go from 3 to 2. And then we're gonna deal with all of the Team Plasma shenanigans with 2 of our Pokemon. So, yeah. It's gonna be something, for sure. I honestly think the best option is to probably lose the Snorunt. As, like, neat it is. Imposter is just not that good. However, we could lose anybody. The longest standing team member has been Gollet from the monkey gift. Unfortunately, we did lose that one phono to the N fight outside. So, it's the rules with the ExileLocke. Is what it is. We've been playing very well, to be fair, though. Like, we've been taking minimal risks where possible. We've been, you know, dodging cheese and hack. Been good. Now, do I want to gamble and lead with my Choice Scarfer? Or do I want to go for something reliable with, like, my Shadow Puncher that's hella slow? I think we probably want to try get a couple hits off with the Snorunt, maybe. And then, like, just kind of panic button out. Also, I'll give my boy my Oran Berry here. It's got Leech Life, too, but... Otherwise, I could give that the Choice Scarf. Which is probably a better idea. Because I could Choice Scarf the Venonat and just, like, always rip Leech Life. And because it's kind of slow with 27... It would probably, at that point, always outspeed Pokemon. And then I could just keep using Leech Life, which is, again, buffed in this game because I accidentally put the Gen 7 moveset on. And then, at least with Snorunt, yes, it's a 50-50 every time against the same Pokemon, but it's a, I can use the other moves if they're good. But it is what it is, you know? We'll give it a run, try it out. Honora has 2 Pokemon normally, but we have 3 because I gave every trainer that is important a +1. So, yeah, it's 3v3. If I lose no Pokemon, and I only lose 1 here, that's that's the best ideal, right? That's a Pokemon for sure. Actually, I think it has Thunder Wave. Maybe. It doesn't have many moves for sure. It's got no moves actually. Let's just use Charm. Sure. It's got Quick Attack, but whatever. G'day Mitsuyo. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I also just looked in that moveset chat. There's no way to attack Golett. So what we can do... Ooh, the annoying thing is it's got Charm, right? Unless I can disable it. Probably disable it. With Venonat, yes, I can actually. Interesting. Welcome on in there, Mitsuyo. How are you doing? I'm going to make the thing -6 for no reason. There you go. I want to use Iron Defense on Golett in this setup, if possible. This does mean I need to wait for it to use... Oh, wait, we're slower, aren't we, with Venonat, huh? Gonna suck. If we take Quick Attack damage, it's like 1 damage, right? I want to try to disable its Charm, if possible. Most likely switch if you can hit a Ghost type. True, actually. That is true, actually. Hidden facts. I'll put it on timer. This is Poison Powder. Why not? I mean, even getting 1 switch isn't bad because this Pokemon's useless. This being the Lameze, obviously. I could stall out its moves, but I'm not interested. I'm good. Please use Charm. Yes! Perfect. Even if it does switch. Wait, I didn't want... Oh yeah, no, Disable was good. Disable was good. If I disable and Encore... Damn. My Mr. Mime would have been cracked. But now it's forced to not use Charm. So this gives me like 1 turn maybe to use Iron Defense for free. I think it's 3 to 5 turns with Disable in this game. They later nerfed it, I think, in Champions, where it's now just 3 every turn. 3 every time, sorry. I think even 1 Iron Defense here is just kind of peak. I think they also have to use Quick Attack on us. Oh no, they just did, right? They should be switching out of here, which is weird. I now take the +2 and just kind of ride it to the bank. Just get a Rock Tomb. I'm definitely not dodging anything, that's for sure. If there was like a blizzard coming my way for some odd reason. Now, if we do need to, we have an imposter snow run in the back. Some shenanigans. Alrighty. Maybe just Shadow Punch this. This probably does like 40%. We got spell tagged. Never mind. It was a crit. Actually, it would have been 40. Ooh. Look, we got iron defense. That's actually pretty solid damage considering that is non-stab. That's not bad for him, honestly. Oh, her. Coughing. She. We had +2 defense. So that would have hit for like 30, no? Because we halved it. And then we took 14. Oh, sorry. 12. Would have been about, I think, like 26, maybe? Yeah. It's pretty strong. This actually might force a potion. It's huge. Yes. That's great. Again, spell tag hits. Also, that was a crit, to be fair. Like I said, it's probably about 40 to 50. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Now, this is a roll, I assume. So another Assurance would kind of suck. A crit would probably kill us if we were really unlucky. Assurance is a scary move, only on the slow Pokemon. It doesn't affect anything otherwise. Munchlax. Okay. We unfortunately can't use Shadow Punch. It probably can't hit us, so we'll just Rock Tomb. Send it. That is no damage, but fine. Lick. A lot of damage, actually. A crit is very scary here. I kind of want to switch. I want to switch, on the 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 switch. What does Munchlax have? Just want to make sure. Munchlax? This is a scary dude. It's got 5 speed, I just forgot. Dude, it's actually got kind of... It's got more stats than, like, most of the Pokemon I've seen so far. It's got 390. Yes, its speed is 5. When your special defense is 85, your HP is 135, you're kind of hitting. You're hitting. You got 85 attack. Yes, your physical defense is kind of mid, but... let's see here. You have Lick, Defense Curl, Tackle, Amnesia, Metronome, a bunch of stuff. I think we just switch into my boy. Well, if it's only Lick... Well, actually, if it's only Lick... And if it's only Tackle we're dealing with, honestly, I'm fine going. We know that the last Pokemon is a Illumise, so we are like Omega set. I just don't want to get crit by accident. Because we don't have his HP, but we have the rest of his stuff, so. A potential static encounter is allowed as well. Give me an example. Screech. Wait, he literally only has Lick. We're cooking. Do you mean like a static meaning like the gift encounter? Like the monkey in the Dream Yard? Or do you mean more like the Volcarona, which is obviously not in this game, but... do you mean like the Volcarona encounter in the Relic Castle? Which technically is post-game, but I can't think of another example, honestly. Like the Mandibuds? Or the Braviary? Because how I allow it at the moment, at least in this current attempt, is if it's a gift encounter, if it's a static encounter available, and if I take it, that is my encounter for the route, because that's my Met location Pokemon. It does mean... And then, so for example, just to give the example of the gift Pokemon with the monkey, I chose the monkey, which gave me the Gollet. Then, the Dalmatian statues, true. I would only take one of them if I would, but that also means it would be my Desert Resort encounter. At least that's how I've been playing. Now, if I do an attempt to, I'm considering changing it to be statics as well as encounters themselves, because... Basically, when we get to the Cheren fight on the Route 3, we only have one Pokemon every time guaranteed because of how the run is. There is rules for this. Every time I complete a rival fight or a gym battle, I'm losing a Pokemon, so. All Legendary is true as well, actually. That gives me more Legendary options. I normally don't play with Legendaries that are, like, above 600, just in general. Not because I can't, but because I just, a lot of the time, preferred using some, like, other dudes, like... I think I use Registeel on one of my randomizers. I'm just kind of cracked. But Registeel my goat. But yeah, like, if I get a Rayquaza, technically I can use it, but its moveset's kind of mid for a while. Memory. Or like Mewtwo, Darkrai, then it's just kind of bad. Again, TMs in this game are infinite, so you can probably get around it, but it's also luck of the draw with what you get. I've got Sheer Cold, Magic Coat, and Rock Tomb right now, so. But yeah, I know a lot of people in general do use the whole, what's the word? Statics are separate to the route encounter, which I was considering switching over to, because I think it's just more fun having more options. Like, for most of this entire, like, early game, we've been sitting with 1 to 2 Pokemon and just praying that we don't get really, really unlucky with, like, a strong-ish medium water type. Because that would have ruined our plans, or a dark type. That would have ruined our plans every time. We got lucky-ish, which was enough to make us through. But again, when we get to the bridge, we still had to pull something out of the box for the double battle. Cheren, we didn't lose anything. We couldn't exile something, because we only had 1 Pokemon physically at the time. So... he'll bounce. It's rough. That's bad, man. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. We are probably gonna end here, I think, chat. But before we do that, we have to we're gonna do something real quick. We currently have 3 Pokemon on the team, chat. We got Snorunt, Venonat, and Golett. Now, we completed a challenge, meaning, well, a story fight, right? Which is the gym battle. So, that means we have to get rid of a Pokemon. Unfortunately, we already lost Lazlo. Let's get that off. We now spin the wheel, and it's going to land on one of our 3 Pokemon. I'm going to go from 3 to 2. Golett! I've had this thing since pre-gym 1. It's a bad team now, chat. It's a bad team losing Golett. Oh my god. Okay. I need to go... I think I need to, before we forget, get rid of this guy. Put him in the box. That means we can go to Dreamyard. Oh, sorry, not Dreamyard, sorry. That means we can now... Dude, this is such a bad fight now. I have to take the Choice Scarf off and just pray that I don't get actually gigged. That's so bad. Oh, man. Thank you for your entire service, Golett. I appreciate you. I think they make us fight here, so let's just quickly, like, spam through the text. Chuck Golett in the box, and, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is really bad now. Not the Dragonite. Facing Golett is so bad. Physically worst option. Wait. Did I have in the correct order? I didn't. Oh, it feels bad, but I'm going to live with it. Just because I think it's unfair for me to change it now. But normally I like to have them in party order. So either, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, right? But I should have put Golett at the top. Or I should have had Snorunt placed at the top of this list. For some reason, it doesn't let me pull them around easily. It's really annoying. I'm just going to live with it, like I said. I wish I'd got to move that, but whatever. Losing Snorunt would have been kind of peak. It's felled off for sure. Also, they all evolve at level 40, so why does it matter? But, you know. The principle of having a decent Pokemon. Because right now, between getting to here and to getting to the 3rd gym, do we ever get another encounter? Maybe 1? We have to do 2 rival fights on Route 4. I think we literally just lose. Without getting the Dreamyard static. Sorry, getting a static and also getting the Dreamyard encounter. I could be wrong, but I'm like pretty positive. This is bad, man. I have to do a little bit of research to go further, because if so, I will go back to maybe allow the Dreamyard encounter then. But again, we'll probably stop here anyway, so that's really bad though. Also, the Pinwheel Forest only has 1 encounter. It's just inside or out. You choose one. Oh man. Dude, we lost all of our good Pokemon. Well, besides Tarot, but all of our good hitters here. We've got Dragon Rage Charmander sitting now. Got Mr. Mime, which is actually cracked with Encore. We have Monferno, which evolved already, and had a charcoal for it. And we have Golett, which was hitting absolutely trucks. It doesn't have that much attack either, to be honest. It's just hitting. But, dude, we already have, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon that are gone. We have 2 left, and they're not big hitters, man. They're not big hitters. The only reason we even have a chance, probably, is because Leech Life is 80 base power by accident. So there's a small modicum of a chance. And you get Bounce. It's 85 and 85. Nobody can learn it. Okay. Can anyone learn Sheer Cold? Just for the giggle. You can learn it. Maybe we should give Sheer Cold to fucking Venom at this point. Rock Tomb? You can't learn Rock Tomb, can you? Oh, man. We got nothing. Well, then level cap real quick. Let's just double check before I end here. Level cap. Level cap currently is 23. Wow, 3 levels above. Crazy. Routes. BW. Let's go to the next route, which will be Nakrine City. There's no encounters in Nakrine City as far as I'm aware. Special encounters. Oh, there's Yuxi. I always forget about the Yuxi. Yeah, honestly, N existing is kind of throwing a wrench in our plans, huh? We have Pinwheel Forest, which is just like one place, sadly. There is the Static of Virizion in that place, right? That's later, which doesn't really count. Then you go to Sky Arrow Bridge, which has nothing, sadly. I wish I had like Ducklet or like another flying bird. There's only one on the other bridge, but it's whatever. Then we have Castilia City, which is also nothing. I believe maybe there's like fishing encounters or something, but just like checking real quick. Nada? Nothing at all. Well, actually, in Black and White 2 there's grass. I think we probably should have done some Black and White 2 to be honest. Sag. Next, we can go check the Castilia Sewers, which I believe might actually be legit. Castilia Sewers has... Wait, this might not be a Black and White thing. Is Black and White post-game for this? Oh my god, it is probably, huh? Man, I was expecting a sewer encounter. Can you access the sewer in Black and White? I think you can, right? Black and White 2, man. G'day, Fenrir. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Chat, we're actually cooked, man. Hey. So, the next encounter after right now is it Route 4? Don't tell me it's Route 4. Holy moly, that's really bad. If Route 4 is indeed our next encounter, don't we have to have 2 rival battles there? Rival battle. Rival? Nope, Cheren. Rival battle, the player wants to have only insect badge. Okay. Can I go there before that? Also, the Braviary and the Mandibuzz only exist in the second game. Exactly how chopped are we? Omega. Omega chopped. We're currently doing something called ExileLocke, which is after completing a gym leader fight or a rival battle fight, we have to spin a wheel, and whatever we land on between numbers 1 to 6, well, more like 1 to 3 at the moment, we spin a wheel, whoever it lands on, we lose that Pokemon, and it's gone. We've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon to spins. We've actually not lost any Pokemon normally. We now have a Snorunt with Imposter and a Venonat. With, to be fair, buff Leech Life. We just lost that Golett, which is like kind of the whole team right now, and he's gone, so not great. Yeah, the Snorunt Imposter is kind of bad. I really wish we took the rustling grass and just kind of grabbed the Pidgeot. Because, oh, you know what I didn't consider? Because I have similar strength on, Ordino is the Pokemon, or I believe Ordino is Sork maybe, or Throw is the Pokemon normally in the grass. Ordino is a base stat of 445. What does Pidgeot got? Pidgeot. Pidgeot has probably like 450, right? 420. Pidgeot's got a base stat of 479. So it was similar strength to the Pidgeot for Ordino. So I would have got very lucky with getting that. It's not a great Pokemon, but a level like, you know, something Pidgeot would have lasted better than a Snorunt. I mean, half catch, obviously, but Snorunt could be really useful when it evolves. Isn't it level 40? Unless I get Frostlass. Might be female? Yes, it is. I can get lucky. Level 42 is when it evolves into Glalie. Otherwise, if I find a Dawnstone, which I believe there is a guaranteed Dawnstone, but that's post-gym... Maybe? Shit. Actually, no, I'm thinking of the shiny stone, aren't I? Dawnstone, black and white. Is there a single... No, isn't it post-game only? Oh, it's post-game only, no. There's one in Oakleafson City. I could probably spawn one in, because if I have Pomeg berries, I probably would. And I have rare candies. Like, there's probably nothing against having, like, stone evolution items allowed to. I don't really know where people go with that. Because some, like, if I see, like, a cage lock, for example, they will get lucky in, like, the mall, right? But that's against other people. Where the cage lock isn't as important. Like, the actual Nuzlocks, right? But, like, this is the entire thing, right? It's the whole shebang. The Nuzlocks, right? So, I've unfortunately got very unlucky. I don't know if I allow just, like, spawning in a Dawnstone. I don't know when I would either, so it's kind of weird. Also, Vanite doesn't evolve either, so... Like, it's fine if you've got some money or something equally valuable. What would I give up, though? Nothing I have is useful. Like, my choice scarf? What is the value? What is the actual value of a Dawnstone in this game? If I wanted to buy one. You know, buy them in this game, but... Or any game, but... That's kind of a based answer, actually. I like that. How much is a Dawnstone in Pokemon? I want good prices, not Scarlet and Violet. 5k? That's all. It's only the new games, huh? Luna, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out real quick. My goat, hope you're keeping cool, doing well. Also, chat, that Vegemite ice cream still hitting me. That's about 5 grand. I could probably remove 5 grand out of my account. Got any potions? I do, yeah. Could I equivalent exchange some potions? Oh, yes, I've obviously got 962 rare candies, but I'm not counting those, right? We'll do some lurks so I panic clean for tomorrow. Oh god, good luck. Got this. Good luck. I don't really have much. I obviously can't go to my 99 Pomic Berries either, so... Bees moving in tomorrow? Ooh, heck yeah. I love that. Good luck. You know what we probably could... How much does a choice scarf sell for? Actually, how much is a... You can't buy choice scarves, can you? How much is a choice scarf? Thank you for the look. I think a choice scarf is technically 10k in Scarlet and Violet, so... If I'm going by Scarlet Violet stock exchange, then we could technically get 2 Dawnstones for the price of a choice scarf. I don't know if that's... But is it worth it? I mean, is some power worth it over a potential item? This is like potential right now. We need immediate results to do something. I do think that just spawning at a Dawnstone is like fair, but I think giving something up for it is probably I think it's a more fair option, and I actually think giving up a choice scarf is valid. Because I can buy, like, thing is, I can buy spell tags right now for like 100. I can't buy a charcoal, but charcoal's could just burn the cash value on a purchasing a useless item multiple times. True, actually. That is true, because how much money do I have currently? Let's check. I've got 5 grand. I have 4,607. Not 6,7 at least, thankfully. I could sell... I have a sunstone. What if I trade a soul for a soul, or a stone for a stone? How about that instead, maybe? I have a stone, I could sell this stone and then spawn in a stone of my choice. How's that? Because that's it sells for 1,050, but like it's whatever, I guess. You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to buy a stone, normally it's about 5k, maybe like 10 or something, but good idea, best idea. Yeah, okay. I think the stone trade is valid. I think we'll do that. I'm gonna sell this sunstone and we're gonna then spawn in a dawnstone of, well, technically any stone, right? But I need the dawnstone because this snow run is probably more useful to me not being imposter. The bad news is if we get Frostlass, we're fucked. So we're praying for a decent ability here. Just a decent ability, not a great one. Will I sell the Dawnstone? Sorry, I'm not going to sell the Sunstone either. I'm just going to remove it and switch it into the Dawnstone. So give me 1 second. We're going to save state. I think we have to save the game too. And then I need to open PK Hex and just quickly shimmy that on out of here. So give me an export backup memory. Go to black and white randomized. Run 1. Dawn. I'm just going to do Sun for Dawn. Sun for Dawn. Alrighty. PK Hex. I like this idea. Because I think, yeah, we can spawn in a Dawnstone, man. But, like, I'd rather give something up for it. It just kind of... It makes sense. I'm so glad I checked. It won't keep, Imposter? It will keep... No, when it evolves, a Pokemon will change their ability. Yes. That's just kind of how I've set it at the moment. Also, I just want to look at my IVs real quick. Dude, that Charmed had 2 attack and modest nature. No wonder it was not fucking hitting with scratch. 24 defense, 29 special attack though. 2 HP, 2 attack, 5 special defense, 9 speed. Oh my god, dude. That Mist Bomb is kind of decent besides this 1 defense IV. That Monferno is 0 speed, 28 attack. Everything else is sub 10. Crazy. Gollet, 12 attack, 21 HP. Everything else is like sub 10. Rogue, 28 attack, 13 defense. Okay. Check my current party. Snowrunt, 30 special defense, 24 speed, 9 special attack, 9 defense, 19 attack, 22 HP. Venonat. I wonder if the Venonat's leech life will change actually. Cheren time, do not even will into existence, please. Please, man. How do I change this again? It's save, then items, and then I go to my Sunstone that I currently hold. Also, to be fair, I have other evolution items. So currently I also have a Reaper Cloth, and I currently also have an Electrolyzer. In future, if I needed a Sunstone, right, I would also be fine trading another trade item, I think. If I have a trading item, I would probably be fine with that. But I think a stone for a stone currently makes most sense. I'm willing to just get rid of it. I don't even know who evolves with the Sunstone. It's probably like Sunflora and fucking Rose Raid or something. It would be a slow start. That's even worse. Okay, let me spawn in this Dawnstone before I make everyone die of old age. Dawnstone. Safe. And then I just export the save. Didn't change anything else. I just transparency. I can't really show this on the screen, obviously, but literally just changing the stone. Mycelium might, if only it was in the game. Import backup memory. I'm gonna sneeze, 1 sec. Holy moly. I'm sneezing, my bad. Okay. This should be correct. Let's find out. Either that or we're restarting. Oh, man. Alright, so this should just be a Dawnstone. Whoa, look at that. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Also, I should have showed I had Imposter, but it still has Imposter, so. It's going to be different now, though. I'm looking for a net neutral ability. If it's Mimic, or, sorry, not Mimic. If it's like color change, I would be kind of sad, but I think an XY, it's only Lilligan and Whimsicott. I see. Gotcha. Okay, we got a Frostlass. The thing is, right, if we want a Glalie, we gotta wait to 42, man. It's not worth waiting that long. I'd rather just trade out the Imposter. And we got Justified, which is never really gonna be applicable, right? But Frostlass, believe it or not, special attack stat and physical attack stat are, I believe, the exact same. Yeah, they are. 80. So Glalie and Frostlass are very similar. The only difference is Glalie's got 80 across the board. Frostlass is 110 speed, and then it's got 10 less HP, defense, and special defense. Other than that, they're the exact same in terms of stats. Typing, Ice Ghost versus Ice, obviously, which Ice Ghost has like 5 billion more weaknesses, but I got 2 immunities, and I got 3 resistances now, versus 1 resistance and nothing else besides weaknesses. So I can switch into normal types, which kind of helps with the losing Gollet part, actually, and some of the fighting types. Loses the fighting type weakness. And then I get poison resistance, ice resistance, and bug resistance. So, not bad. Now I can also use the moves that I have, too, so I can maybe consider these a little harder. Also, maybe get Rock Tomb now. Maybe Sheer Cold. Who knows, man. But yeah, I think it's a fair trade. A stone for a stone. Or even a trade item for a trade. Any evolution item for any evolution item. It's fine. That way, I don't have to get lucky and look around for one. Because again, we also have nothing right now. Like, our power is currently a Venonat. And it was a Snowrunt. Now it's a Frostlass, so there's a chance. There's a chance. Now, in terms of moves, this Frostlass is probably going to learn. Probably going to be nothing. Never mind. It gets Ominous Wind in 2 levels. We're so back. We are so back. Hold up. Let me just turn off this thing real quick. Bye-bye. Okay, we now have to go through the entirety of Pimmel first. At least we have an evolved Pokemon. Oh, we can use that spell tag again. When I get a ghost type move, obviously. Not right now, but soon. I have Bite and Icy Wind, so currently no real use. But spell tag will be useful in a moment. For now, I'm just going to chuck on like a Lumberry or something, man. Better than nothing. Our power, we still have like no power, to be honest. We have to get through the 3rd gym. I think it's still impossible. We have to go through the 3rd gym with losing a Pokemon. And then we have to fight Cheren and I believe Bianca back to back without losing any Pokemon. Because we'll have 1 left. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure we're still cooked. I do believe that we will probably be in future. If I do, I'm probably going to lose this attempt just to be 100% blunt. In future, not in this attempt, I'm not going to count it for this attempt, but for future attempts, when we go to the Dream Yard, we can get our monkey, and then also, after the gym, we can go back and get our other encounter. Because that way, yes, we're going to have multiple Met locations on the same Met. We're going to have multiple Dream Yards, right? But we're going to have one that's a static given Pokemon, and then the other one is a grass encounter, which we're still getting a grass encounter, and then the static is, you know, whatever, right? I think that way we make that Cheren fight have a, on the Route 3, have a loss, which will basically still net on the exact same amount of Pokemon would have, I believe. I don't know if there's many gift Pokemon. The only thing I can think of is like Larvesta later, and what other statics are in this game, actually? I don't count Rustling Grass or anything. They're you know, that's like my route encounter, right? Static Pokemon, black and white. Or gift Pokemon even. What do we have? What interactive Pokemon do we have in black and white? The Darmanitans, that was pointed out earlier by Mitsuo. And the Funguses. I don't really count the Funguses. But there's only 2. And that's on Route 6 and 10. And we only get 1 of them. And then we also have the Amoonguss on Route 10. So we get 1 static on Route 6, 1 on Route 10, 1 in Desert Resort. And that's actually it, to be fair. I'm down for that. I'm down for a free Pokemon in the Desert Resort, which is only quite late, actually, for the Relic Castle one, I think. And then, yeah, we have a Fungus in 6 and then 1 in 10. So we're still not really dealing with that issue right now, though. Okay, Turtle Guy, hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, what challenge is this? This is a randomized hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black. As well as, technically, well, I should have said randomized hardcore ExileLocke, which is basically same as a bog standard hardcore randomized. The only difference is, once you defeat a rival, which also all rival fights and gym leaders have +1 Pokemon. So they, for example, instead of 2 for Lenora, it's 3. But yeah, once we complete a N fight, a Cheren fight, a Bianca fight, or any gym leader, we lose 1 Pokemon randomly on our team. And so far we have 2 Pokemon left. And I just gambled, oh sorry, not gambled, I just bargained with chat to swap out my Sunstone that I had to trade for a Dawnstone to get an early Frostlass, so we can not die, ideally. We also have a Venonat, which is kind of here. Again, Leech Life is accidentally Gen 7, so 80 base power. I'm not going to tell anybody if you don't. Kind of need a little bit of something. I accidentally updated the movesets for Gen 7, so that also means Knockoff hits harder. That also means, I believe, Payback maybe hits harder. I don't know. Some other moves do. Rock Tomb is more consistent and hurting us, actually, so... Just kind of bad. Oh, you know what? I kind of wish I made the static legendaries not guaranteed legendaries. I'm not super interested in legendaries, to be honest. I would actually love to like fight the Virizion or the Cobalion or whatever and just have like a random, pretty strong Pokeball, but not a legendary. I'm more interested in non-legendaries. This is the me thing. So who's the next fight? It's been a minute since I'm in Pokemon America. That's fair. I believe it's Berg. Once we get through the Team Plasma stuff here. After that, it is a Cheren fight into a Bianca fight in Route 4. Bad news is we'll have 1 Pokemon by that point, I think. So hopefully we don't lose Frostlass. Well, actually, I don't know. I think we just boned either way, to be honest. This might just be impossible. You're going to get really lucky. Once you get through the 4th gym, well, once you get to the 4th gym, you're kind of okay, to be honest. The oyster opens up a bit. Pre-Gym 4 is where, like, this shit is hard, man. So we have to go through this, don't we, for Team Plasma, which is really annoying. And we have a 3 level cap right now of 23. If we got over that, we're actually boned, so... Why are you fighting me? There's a Team Plasma. Is this your first run in this game? Yes, this is my attempt 1 currently. You should say that on the screen, that's attempt 1. I'm so glad I Oh, yeah, I'm so glad I got the Frost Ice, actually. If I had Imposter on a Magnemite, this shit would not be getting done. I'm still kind of worried, actually. In terms of scary things, we probably want to kill the Magnemite. He just hits really hard. Oh boy. I love how all the Innova bugs are really good. There isn't a single new bug I wouldn't take to the Elite Four. Honestly, I'd love to see, like, a Scolipede. Wait, do we Icy Wind just to hit Turtwig for massive damage? And then we Leech Life just to kill him off, and then we just have one dude to deal with. And if he uses Thunder Wave or something, or Thunderbolt, we can, what's the word? Disable it. Oh my god, he almost died. Also, I just realized Turtwig has Bite. This is a good idea. The bad news is if Magnemite's using like Flash Cannon or something, or like, what's the word? Mirror Shot? That's a move too. Thunder Shock. 10 damage. 9. And then we just use Bite. Ooh, it's resisted though, huh? I will disable Thunder Shock. Just in case. Wait. What can you do? But yeah, I feel like bug types have definitely, like, the bug type stocks have gone up since Gen 5. Like, Gen 5 just did really well with bug types. I say as I think of, like, I mean, I love Escavalier, actually. I'm an Escavalier lover. Day dot. But yeah, Gen 6, besides Vivian, obviously. But, like, even that's pretty good, to be fair, with Quiverance, but... Scolipede, great. Also, I think Gen 9, chat, like, it's probably one of my most favorite dexes of, like, recent time. Maybe not. I mean, it's leaning a little bit on nostalgia, obviously, but the, Gen 7 and 8, I mean, Gen 7 I kind of never really stuck with. Gen 6 was, the Pokédex is too small. Gen 8 is, it's got some good Pokemon, but I think Gen 9, honestly, like, in the most recent games, kind of really, the Pokédex is great, to be honest. Also, Escavalier is cool. Ori, hello, hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. My goat. Be keeping good. Bah. Chat, I'm so tired, man. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna be out for 12 hours tomorrow, chat. I'm technically out of the house from 7:30 to 6:30. 7:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. I don't wanna. If only streaming paid the bills, chat, then I wouldn't have to work. If only I didn't accidentally fall into a full-time job employment too. That also would have been nice. What can you do? I'm so mad that my goat Volcarona isn't a legendary, but the Frauds of Justice are. That's funny. Then some of some crazy bugs. Oh yeah, true. You know what? I think I'm in a general dex. I think a Gen 9 is better. But I do agree, Araquanid and Galissapod are kind of sick. Also, I actually do like Gen 7's Pokedex, but I think I like Gen 9's more. Also, the paradoxes are just sick, even if they are kind of nostalgia baity. A little. A lot of cool stuff, dude. And hello. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Holy moly. So late. Pikachu. Chow, seeing on my Twitter timeline recently, I mean, there's some stuff on there, but I saw, like, I'm seeing clips of the Detective Pikachu movie. I honestly forgot that was a thing. They had 2 of those, didn't they? I actually, like, as a big of a Pokemon fan I've never watched the Pokemon movie. No, the Detective Pikachu movie, right? I was wondering if it's worth it to, like, go back now after all this time and watch it. I think that having Ryan Reynolds, I think it was Ryan Reynolds, as Pikachu kind of just throws me off. It just feels weird having him speak. I missed. Oh, no, man. That was a really long animation. I hate the Paradox forms of the Gen 2 beasts. Valid, honestly. That's fair enough. Gouging Fire and Entei, I kind of always forget the difference. But, I quite like the, I mean, I like Walking Wake. Honestly, Walking Wake's kind of cool, but it's kind of strong. Like, I don't know. I'm a fan of Walking Wake, personally. I hate the ability photosynthesis and all that sort of stuff. It's kind of boring. But, yeah, actually, I don't hate him that much. I like Raging Bolt as well. He's kind of neat. But I mean, out of all the paradoxes, I think my favorite's probably Iron Crown or like Iron Boulder. I think it's really cool. How was the Vegemite ice cream? Horrible. I was basically treating it in my head as cookies and cream. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, we were having ice cream earlier, or vanilla ice cream with Vegemite. A whole teaspoon of Vegemite in it. Because I failed last month's challenge, which was trying to beat Pokemon Emeralds with no grass encounters. And let me tell you, that fucking sucked. And we got to the Elite Four, and we got a mega unlucky roll. And then I ran it back, and we won technically, but you know that doesn't count as a win. So the Vegemite ice cream had to be eaten, and it was bad. I tried to treat it like cookies and cream, like I said, but it was fucking wasn't. That's for sure. Definitely was not cookies and cream-esque at all. This month, if we fail, we have to do Pilk, which is milk and Pepsi, which I think my doctor will literally blow my shit smooth off. I was almost going to do the, I was going to do a day of the One Punch Man challenge, which is a lot of physical energy and exercise. I'll probably die. Also, that would take like an entire day probably to do, and I wouldn't be able to stream like me doing stuff. I'll probably have to record it instead of streaming it, unfortunately, which is how it is. Also, Pinwheel Forest is one encounter only. We already took our outside encounter, which is unfortunate, but is what it is, you know? Can't really complain. I believe that less is more. They lose the quiet aura of the originals. That's fair, honestly. I do think it's like kind of like, hey, by the way, this thing you like is the same thing, kind of. But again, they keep the original typing, and then they add one, which I think it's better maybe than the Sword of Justice. The Sword of Justice is like, it's psychic type, and then they're rock typing, or they're steel typing, or they're grass typing. But like, it is a really bad type combinations, I think. Psychic and rock is the most like, you know, is the most undefensive type of all time. If it was fighting things, like what else would you do though? Like you need the rock typing, right? If it was like steel, the thing is Cabalion would be steel psychic, which is cracked, right? Grass steel for Rizion, which is kind of insane. And then, what's the last one? Steel, which isn't Agron typing. Goofy, what are you doing here? That's what I want, bro. That's homie right there. He would blow his shit smooth though, so I'm gonna get out of here. You keep doing you, man. He would not want to hang around. He's got places to be. I want to try it now. The Vegemite ice cream is for the acquired taste. I like Vegemite, and I thought that'd be okay, and then I tasted it and ate it. And it was not it, man. It was not it. It was bad to eat. I mixed it in. I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. It's cookies and cream. Have a bite, and it's like I get a chunk of it, and it's just like instant recoil. Instant recoil. I think Icy Wind's our strongest move, but this guy's got bites, so I'll be really careful. Really careful. No mind, good damage. Charm, that's great. The Swords of Justice are generally the lamest legendary group in the entire series. They probably hang out with Heatran before I got a Mega. See, I'm sad that I didn't get to see the Heatran Mega. I got spoiled for it a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I kind of avoided what it looks like. And then I watched the trailer for the Pokemon Winds and Waves and all that kind of stuff, and they just showed off all the DLC Megas. And I was like, well, that's what Heatran, that's what Darkrai, well, that's what they look like. And yeah, I still haven't played the DLC, by the way, for ZA chat. I bought that in December, and then I had a funeral that I had to go to, and then I had challenges running up for the entirety of the rest of the year, starting in January, so I've been busy. I would like to complete it, but then I heard bad things of like, it was kind of just grind-festy, so I'm not super interested in actually giving it a shot. I'll still get to it, but Tyrus to game jam, oh, slay. That's going well. I always wanted to do a game jam, like join in on one. Probably should have done that while I was unemployed. That'd have been a good idea. Smart. Fortunately, I'm very busy at the moment. I would love to still do one, but because I'm like, I need to get shit on my resume for my game stuff, man. This is fine. It's hard to find game jobs in where I live currently. I'm not gonna say where I live, obviously, but my state is just kind of subpar for job opportunities. Am I moving? Fuck no, man. It's expensive. But you know, it was a consideration. Also, we should turn the dowsing machine on. You know what? We might as well have something on the other screen. Shadow tag, you son of a bitch. Whatever, man. Luckily, I resist that. Get me out of here, man. Do I turn on the dowsing rod? Register? I'm doing it for 2 weeks and probably made it start a bit too early, but over. That's fair. I wish you the best, though. What? Do you have a theme for it? I guess that's probably the best thing I should ask. Maybe. What's the rock for? Is this for Leafeon? Oh. A lot of everything. Not sure on a theme yet. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I want to see what's in the Rustling Grass, actually. I'm actually really interested in the Rustling Grass now. Because the Pokemon is like a higher quantity of, like, generally higher potency Pokemon. Not always, but so far. what is a game jam? I think Dan's probably better to explain it than I can. Basically, people will like spend kind of like a small sprint of just like kind of working together to create games. Sometimes it's solo, sometimes it's like little groups or whatever. Kind of like a little bit of networking and also like stuff that you can put on a resume, I think, and also just like you want to make some cool shit in like a small amount of time. We have 5 people somewhere, don't we? Yellow scar? Give me something useful, man. And all the damn scars over here. I need something over here. Another. One sec. Yeah, we just use bite so we don't get a transform. That's fine. Ah! Oh my god! Justified. He crit me as crazy, by the way, and I flinched. I can't risk that. I gotta switch, man. That's so bad. I should switch into Venonat. We just lose? Am I in Frostlass? How does this do? I should have totally switched out, man. Did I disable that? I think I was gonna leech life. Oh my god, it's faster. Please don't flinch. I have 2 flinching moves on that Frostlass. Why don't I not switch? This is resistant because it's ghost type. Oh my god, I fucked up. I have to use poison powder? Am I dead? I should have switched to fucking Venonat, man. I'm so dead. Oh my god. It is buffed to 80, but it's ghost type, so I'm dead, by the way. I'm dead. I should have switched to Venonat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing for too long. I'm tired. Not bad. Okay, if I get out, it's better I just lose. I got crit. I got crit flinched, man. Like, what can you do? Alright, lose. GG. I'm own fucking Frostlass that had imposter, and then I lost to a Ditto. Oh my god. I'm gonna run back to that fight real quick. I know we lose, and I know the run is over, but I just want to quickly see. I think we just literally live that if I'm not stupid here. Hold on. One sec. Let's go back. Obviously, again, runs over, but just for peace of mind of myself, I like to see this. Ah, fucking whoops. Common Ditto W. Dude, it was just a base Ditto that used... So funny. So funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's just see this for the love of the game. If I just see this, right? Single Pokemon, by the way. Also, if I get a single speed tie there, I win. If I just do this... I can then literally just switch back into this. And no problems at all. Well, little problem, but... Look at that. Dude, that's all it was. I literally just... I was like, let's kill him. Expecting to do more damage. Not expecting to get crit. To take 50 into a flinch. And to double outspeeding me again. The only way I even live that is... Again, if I didn't switch, right? Confusion, maybe. But again, like I said, we lose, unfortunately. We lose right there. The Frostlass kind of was the end. If we had a Snorunt in there, they might have lived that instead. We got very unlucky with the speed tie. Twice. Again, like I said, we just switched to we switched to Venonat there, and we always win. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. I'm gonna take the L on the chin there. That is attempt 1 over though. We have lost. Oh, I think we're starting tomorrow from 0. Okay, it sucks so bad. Hurts, man. Basically, an event where a bunch of people get together, either solo or in a group, and make a game within a set time frame. Go start driving home, but thank you for the stream as always. Take care. Thank you, Lives. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Sorry, we end. Well, basically, the insane L, which is weird. So many dodges too, which is so sad. The start of the game is so rough too. It's going to be really hard to get back to even this point. Isn't it just like buffed to 80? It is. Yes, it was. Because my Dittos regularly used in Ubers. It didn't have imposter either. It just used transform. I had a turn too. If I thought even for a second, I think, hey, this Pokemon has a move that is really scary with Double Team, a flinching move, and then a slow down move. All of them hurt Venonat. One of them will really hurt Frostlass. What can this Venonat do to my Frostlass, for example? Instead, if I think about it. Venonat could use Disable to make me use a different move. Confusion does no damage. Poison Powder puts me on a timer. I know there's one Pokemon, so I would have time. Leech Life would do nothing. And I didn't switch. I decided to stay in, hope for a flinch. Question mark. Like I said, I've been up since like 5 AM. So, I'm tired. I was out for 12 hours. But that doesn't mean that I can't make decisions. Correct. We lose, unfortunately. But I think it was a good attempt, all things considered. I wanted to quickly look at my my starters for tomorrow's stream. We are streaming tomorrow. This will be our save file. I'm curious to see what we have on this. We're not going to choose right now, but maybe we'll choose right now. But well, maybe we can beat the first gym. It's already midnight though. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's just see what we got. You know, we got. These are really bad. Oh Jesus. Sandarm at Shopping. Nidoran. Oh fuck. Oh, that's bad, man. Shaz, is that bad? Sandile. What are your stats, bro? What do you learn? 72 attack ain't bad. Those defenses are paper thin though. That's for sure. You would learn Bite already, which is pretty cracked. You're probably outspeed everybody. You have something against ghost types. Lose to water, grass, fighting, ice, bug. Very ain't problem actually, which is nice. Evolves at level 29. Machop will evolve actually in this one, which is nice. Machop's, I think it's got better defense, slower probably. It's got 80 attack and 70 HP. So probably takes hits a little better with its 50 defense. But I think we just rip down a Sandile here and just see if we can survive. Worst case, we're starting off tomorrow with attempt 3. Again, like I said, we don't lose a Pokemon on the first 2 fights here against the Rebels, and we also don't lose the one on the first N fight. But if I lose against N, the run does end. If I lose against these two, the run doesn't end. So, let's see what we're working with here. Let's see what our ability is. If it's slow start, if it's, I don't know, water absorb or, you know, overgrow. I'm curious. What do you have? Drowsy. Oof. That's a heater. I think we just like have to rip at least a little bit of time into this attempt. So here comes the fetus. Don't say that, please God. Soundproof. I'm down, man. I think it makes us like immune to hypnosis. So nice. Okay, good start. We've actually damaged. It's nice. The issue is we had quick balls in the other attempt, so like we were actually juicing. Very unfortunate. Also, we are gonna speed through like this a little bit, you know. Until we still like get back to where we were. We should also mute that, huh? Yeah, it's not bad. The good news is, chat, I preloaded the rec candies on every single run I have created. So, I'm eating good. It's 2 shots. 3 shots. Ugh. Yeah, I thankfully preloaded all my things. To be fair, also, I think that run is probably still chopped, but there's like a chance you can make it, you know? Like I said, though, for attempt, On would have won. So attempt 2 and everything else. In the Dream Yard, we'll be getting a Gift Monkey as well as a Grass Encounter. I think I'm okay with that. I normally don't allow that, but because we have literally so few encounters, and it won't really make a big difference anyway, because we still lose a Pokemon at Cheren, I just think it makes the early game a little more consistent, with an early game being absolutely bullshit. Because we're always having, I believe, 2 Pokemon to get through Nacrane City. It could honestly just be impossible. Put it plain and simple, I think it might just be impossible. Now let's get through this. How do you feel about Cryogonal? I'm honestly a Cryogonal lover. Weird as it is. Also, wait, there's Pidove in the day. I never realized there was whip out in the night in that little animation. I never actually realized. Interesting. I do enjoy Cryogonal a lot. I remember using it in a Pokemon MMO Nuzlocke, or I believe Unova, most likely Unova, and it was my setup screener for quite a while. I believe it had light screen and reflect, so it was pretty good. Also, I have to reset the names, huh? So who's next? Another female starter. It's a W. We had Laszlo as the most recent. So, and we use kits as well. The next one would be Accidenti. Accident. Oops. Okay. I tried to go in name order here. So the next one would be Fenrir, I believe. And then Luna, and then we have and I guess everybody. And Ori actually as well. I try to get everybody's names in. It's obviously gonna be hard to remember them tomorrow, so but like I said, we'll probably just get to like the first gym and stop, maybe, if even. So if a good song get banned, that's Grooved by Earth, Wind and Fire. Okay. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'll also turn off the game sound for this real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let me know if this is the correct one, by the way. Let me put a poll up. Also, if the poll vote is 0, you're all good, by the way. It's if no one votes, you're safe. Also, the ban is actually a timeout, not a ban, so it's kind of just me lying. 4 hours, 30 minutes in the lab. Don't say that, please. Don't do this to me. No, I swear I moved around and did some stuff. A bit of more than MP. I think it's Nipshy, right? Or MP She. It's MP She. Yeah, I remember now. A bit of more the gamer. Thankfully, I've never considered doing Ironlock. Well, I thought about it, and then I realized it literally is lab simulator. So I ain't about that life. Do enough of that as is. We gotta pray for like a decent Route 1 encounter, chat. We probably do want to dodge to get balls though. If we can. I got very, very unlucky. Well, actually, sorry, very lucky in getting Mr. Mime, which carried the kind of the first half of our run, so we want to really try to dodge if possible. We need more than 5 balls. Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's bad, but kind of fitting for the whole Nuzlocke thing. What does Nuzleaf have at level 4, man? He's probably got like Pound, maybe? Even? What do you have, bro? Razorwind? He's a leaf level 1! Are we dead? I think I gotta run. Wait, pray. We pray. Don't crit. We pray. Gosh, try. That's even fucking worse. Dude, you can't write this shit, man. Why? Why does that fucking Nuzleaf have to run? I caught it at least, right? That's a dub. It means I can use Razor Leaf every 1 and 2 turns. The good news is, chat, if I find a trade item, we talked about this earlier, and if I find a trade item like a Reaper Cloth or a stone, I can trade it out to grab a Dusk Stone or a Leaf Stone, whatever this guy needs to evolve to get me the fuck out of this. Why doesn't the Pokemon have Cheren? I don't know, man. I just work here. Alright, this will be you, Fenrir. You're welcome. You're next in the list, so. Yeah, did spell that correctly, and if not, I apologize, but it is what it is. Now, I believe this does have Razor Leaf. It did. Needs a Leaf Stone. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm praying we find... I don't know what him... It might have huge power later, yeah, no? We'll see. Let's see what else we could have got, though. Dude, that would have been so good, man. Is there anything else? Nah, that's it. That's the 2. Can I give it back? No, I need it. I love speeding through this shit. This makes the game so much easier, chat. Just speeding through all this. Fucking hell, eh? I forgot what the items are, though. I should definitely write a list. Also, 0-0, you are safe. No worries. I guess somebody up here, maybe? No? No? Nothing? Nothing at all. Where are the items, man? I love the speed up button. YouTube is not having a fun time over there, though. They're just hearing all the audio. Yeah, abilities do change in evolution. Yes, they do. So, I am kind of interested in seeing where we go with that. The unfortunate thing is it might not matter because we are going to lose pretty much every Pokemon we own. So, I'm actually kind of down for having a Nuzleaf, even if it's got Truant. Weirdly enough. I'll put you to level 7, that's fine. I put my Sandal. My Sandal's already at 8, so that's whatever. So, every single rival fight after the first 3, which is the Cheren, the Bianca, and the end, every other one will be counted as a story fight. Once these story fights have been done, we spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on, we exile that Pokemon from our team and permanently just boxed. So we will probably be losing. I mean, obviously one or the other. I'm down for the Detroit Nuzlocke to go away, right? So I'm a song to Nestle. That it's gonna be a half cocoa bean for the rest of his life. That's crazy. Does look kind of like a cocoa bean. Song's like kind of hard carrying my vibe right now. I'd be in the dumps right now. Otherwise, I think losing send off a Trunk Gaming. Do not will in getting only the Nuzleaf, please. I don't want just this Nuzleaf on my fucking team. Please. Okay, from now on, every rival fight, i.e. the one in Route 2 be with Bianca, the one in the training school in Striaton City against Cheren, the gym leader fight in Striaton City, and the rival fight against Cheren in Route 3, all of those will be losing us Pokemon. As well as the end fight inside of Nacrene City, as well as the Lenora fight in Nacrene City. That is why we go down to 2 Pokemon. So, literally our entire team is going to be shifted. We're not going to see either of these dudes properly. So, also that song is banging, but we're going to put the game sound back on now. We sit with what we think about what we've done. This is the run that Nuzleaf is in the Pokemon League team. It's not going to be, but, you know, I respect the hustle. Do we take damage? No, we're good. Yeah, I don't think so, but I mean, man can dream. To not have things happen. There's literally no items here, is there? Was it? I could have sworn somebody gives you something. Did I already check all these houses? Nothing at all. Chaz, is it fucking nothing in this town? I swear there's something in this town. You gotta be joking me. Oh, it's Pokeball, right. Shiftry's a good mon, it's not impossible. Shiftry ain't bad, I agree, but the thing is, we're just gonna be losing all of our Pokemon. So unfortunately, we probably just won't have them around. But it's a nice thought, right? Let's check this mart real quick. Oh, that's something. We didn't have that before. Shiftry with Wonder Guard would be better. Clearly, that's what it is. I mean, that'd be kind of peak, actually. If they're gonna be drawn into Wonder Guard, I'm down. I mean, even though he's got like 8 billion weaknesses, actually, now that I think about it, and they're good. Still not bad, but got just orange. Flying Gem is also kind of cracked if I had a flying type or thing. Soft Sand for 100 is kind of a pickup. Because I already have Sandile, right? That's kind of a banger. Heavier is a poison effectiveness weak move, which is actually not bad for the Shiftry if I randomly see one. Down. And then that's kind of potentially handy, but I don't really want to spend $1,000 on it. I will take the old Ember because that's just an encounter, right? I'm down for that, man. Don't tell me the fossils are post game. How to revive fossil in black and white. Was it immediately? When can I? As soon as you reach the Nacrene City. Wait, after completing the desert resort. Ah, shit. Potentially. It might just be... It might be 4. I mean, he may have 6 weaknesses in this game, but he also has 6 resist. That's true, actually. That's true. Also, Fairy type doesn't exist, so he's just kind of better. We do need to spend the rest of our money on balls, though, Chad, unfortunately. I want to hold out until we get another 10, just to get a free Premier. Probably. That's not bad. The good news is, chat, another encounter. Just yap through this real quick. Cool. Bye-bye. Alrighty, new encounter, chat. Last time it was Tyrogue or Tynamo, so let's see if we get a little luckier. We got... What the fuck? Oh, he's got Whirlwind. Oh my god, that's a... Oh. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I know he's got Whirlwind, dude. I typed Whirlwind into Google instead of Lugia. Back the fuck up. No chance, man. Not a chance. He's got Weather Ball and Whirlwind. We got a 1 and 2 here. Bite, flinch into Pokeball, red, easy. Sure. Pray for a butt. Pray for a flinch, actually. Please. He doesn't take that. What the fuck? He has 130 defense and 106 HP. What the fuck? Oh, what? Hashtag what? I'm feeding my Sandog crack, apparently. What are you? This thing's crazy! Keep old moves. I don't want Torment. Was that just like a min? Actually, I need to check. Was that like a minimum attack Lugia? Let's try it again. It's on level 7, so he's probably gonna live it, right? Yeah, he lives that one. Dude, that's so unlucky, man. You know what? I'm gonna just try catch it for the love of the game. We're not gonna catch it. Oh, there's no chance. That's what I say. he did Whirlwind though, which is crazy. He has Whirlwind. Release all your Pokemon, I'll give you $100? Chat. The thing is, there's no real reason to, right? Because, I can only release one anyway, because I have 2 Pokemon. Right. Yes, I would love $100. But I don't know if I have donation set up on YouTube for starters. 2. I'm not that poor, I think. I should be okay without the 100, but I appreciate it. Again, it'd also just be hitting restart on my save account, which is like, what, 10 minutes of my time? And I would also get another route to encounter, so... Might have been the curse a bit. I think it was just a level 2 curse. Sorry, level 3 curse. Yes, you're right. And Razor Leaf is like, if I switch into this guy, right? I attack for Pound or Razor Leaf, and then he uses Whirlwind, right? I just had to pray that the bite didn't kill him, which it just fucking melted him because it's technically 90 base power, including stab, right? Because it's 60 to 90, because it's plus 50%, so 90. Plus super effective, which is doubled, so it's 180 base power. Off of a 21 attack. Like, I guess it kills, man. Like, even though Lugia has 106 HP and 130 defense, I guess it just kills. That's crazy. Again, no route to encounter now, which is bad. Of course. It's terrible. We are probably just a dead run now, so here's what it is. Ultra Ball. Things are looking up. Should have thrown that. What else is here? It's just fucking Lugia. What else is here, man? Oh, shit. Let's just skip through this real quick. And let's just skip through that. Cool. Get your Pokemon here, man. Oh, it would have been Grovyle. That would have been sick. Actually, it would have been hard to catch, to be fair, but... Dude, we had Tyrogue and Tyno last time. The bad news is, yeah, we just have 1 less Pokemon now, which I believe just had a net egg. Oh, Linu with Sandstream would have been so good, man. For a team. Let's dodge this guy. I'm not interested. I think this is an early reset, gang. Like, losing an encounter is really bad. And a Reaper Cloth again. Interesting. Wait. I said if I had a trade item or an evolution item like this, I could trade it in to get a stone. So, well, how about this? If we beat the Bianca and I don't lose my Nuzleaf, I'll trade in my Reaper Cloth to get a Leaf Stone. Simple as that. The bad news is we have 1 less option to lose from. So instead of having a 3 in 1 chance of losing Sandile or Nuzleaf, it's now a 1 in 2. It's guaranteed one of them. So extremely cold in the new W. Why not do it now? Because I like to do it at a Poké Center. Because I could give myself an immediate power boost right now, which would be unfair. So. Also, terrible moveset, to be fair. Yeah, that is true. That too. But I just wanted to like do it in a just for a battle, you know. If I'm supposed to lose here, I'm supposed to lose here. I don't think I'm going to lose here though because Sandile's on insane crack for some reason. Oh, also we should put it to set mode. I keep forgetting. That was insane, dude. I was writing this guy off. It's hitting crazy. Yes, it's level 11 already. It's gonna be like hitting level cap in a second, but other than that, it's great. Also, I don't allow myself to switch here. That's gonna be cheating, so. I will switch probably just to like get the XP churned around in case we do lose Nuzlocke. But I kind of hope we keep the Nuzlocke as cracked as Sandile is. Sandal's crazy, and I don't want the Nuzlocke, but I appreciate it. To be fair, if we get a decent TM from the gym and we kind of pop, and he's our only guy left, like, you know, it could work. He doesn't get Leaf Blade, I think, in this gen though, so can't pop that hard. He spikes. I can't believe it was Lugia there, man. I can't believe it. Physically cannot. Like I said, we had Ty, Rogue, and Dynamo as our last options on that route. Last attempt. Which is like, what, 200 base stats. Lugia 630, 670, 680. This is more and more and more. You're gonna be shitting me, man. Shifter is the potential man, that's true. Hey, what if he does get Wonder Guard, right? Alright, though, spinning wheel chat, and it's one or the other, man. It's one or the other. Alright, I gotta reset the list now. What the hell is this? Just make a new wheel. Oh, this is probably better, huh? Wait, no. Back. It is Axie and it's Fenrir. Whoops. No, we can run with it. Oh my god. Get back. Whatever. Why does it move around? Wheel, stop fucking moving, please. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, that's one. There we go. Two. Alright. It is 1 or 2. I know for a fact that Shifty's going to get good ability. He's ended up for me after all. Well, lucky for you, we're using a shift tree. Like I said, 1 and 2. Again, we're probably going to lose the shift tree next, but now we're going to really quick. Am I taking poison damage? Wouldn't actually matter, but real quick, because I said we had a Reaper Cloth, we will trade it out to then grab a Evolution Stone. That's the trade. I like the trade system. That way we don't sit with a fucking Cheren shift 3 for 1. And yeah, nice. Delta, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I was supposed to end. I was gonna raid you actually. Damn it, you beat me to it. Thank you for the raid, game. I hope you had a fun stream. What did you get up to today? Welcome in gamers. My name is Deschy. Currently on an attempt 2 after losing to a Ditto that transformed into my Frostlass and just absolutely wiped me. But hope you guys had a good stream. Currently doing a challenge run, which is a Hardcore Nuzlocke, which is randomized, and it's been going rough, to say the least. It was so good. We played Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it in ages. I've never played that game, but I've got friends who spout it up as kind of peak. I feel like I know it's really good with like friends and stuff, so I hope you had a good time. I hope some more collabs, but that was such a ball. Heck yeah. W. Okay, I gotta really quickly just switch out my Reaper Cloth. As I said, we're doing a trade. And I'll be cloth for, I think it's Leafstone, I was told. Leafstone. Good. Give me 1 second here. But yes, I do need to end. I'll still be ending soon, unfortunately. I would love to, like, whenever I get raided, I'd love to stream for like an extra 2 hours just so I don't feel bad for sending raiders off immediately. But I do have to work tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta leave at like 7:30 a.m. And I'll be home at like 6:30 p.m. But I appreciate the raid, gamer. If anyone's got a raid or run, feel free. I know life be like that. Life be busy. Also, it's like midnight too. The thing is, like, I would like to get this run potentially moving, like to make it, because we have an old Amber, which is honestly like just a random encounter, right? So chaining raids is cool though. I agree. I did start today's stream with a double raid into me, and I was still on my starting soon screen, and I wasn't ready for like another extra 40 minutes. Well, I was back, but I was still kind of flustered in getting things ready, so or something. Also, chat, can I see that Sandile real quick? Where is he? Box 8. This Sandile chat has 19 attack. Why did it do so much damage? It's crazy. 28 special attack, by the way. Insane. Interesting. Nuzleaf has actually kind of decent stats across the board. Let me just quickly export the save here. Call for a leaf. Did I do it correctly? Oh god, please tell me I did it correctly. I don't know if I had to save the game. I'm just going to make a save state. I'll just do an export backup save just to be sure. Backup. You never know. I don't want to restart. Import the backup memory, please. I like to, make sure. This should just take me back straight here. Right, cool. Okay, real quick. Does Nuzleaf learn anything else before it evolves? Sources probably say no, but Nuzleaf, what you got for me? What you got for me, big man? Big man Nuzleaf. It learns nature power at 13, which actually isn't terrible to be honest, but that 13 is our cap and we can't go there. Shift tree. Learns probably nothing, but that's okay. Shift tree learns Leaf Tornado at 19, which actually isn't terrible if it lives, so Shift tree's trying to. Well, what can you do? I think I'd rather just like evolve it now, to be honest. Just take the immediate power. Even if it is a level 7 shift tree. We're gonna lose it soon anyway, right? So I'd rather maybe try get somewhere. Also, you could argue, right? Hey, well, I currently only have one Pokemon. If I go fight Cheren in the trainer school and I win against his 1v3, yes, I'm fighting at a disadvantage, but no, I can't exile any Pokemon because I only have one Pokemon. Otherwise, if I go to get the monkey for free and then I go fight Cheren, I then just lose the monkey or the shift tree, right? So if I'm being 100% honest, I would rather Gamba to try beat with just shift tree to make my odds better later, because I unfortunately... Lightning Rod is great, by the way. I'm down for that. Because I unfortunately lost the Lugia encounter. We're going to be down one otherwise. I think we've got to risk it. Now, are we crazy strong? No. Are we really defensive? No. But we have attack with 20 and Razor Leaf, which is stab. And it can crit. With an immune ability. And I'm down for that, man. Pookie. Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're keeping sharp. Keeping well. Let's quickly go from level 7 to like 10 or something, maybe. Well, maybe like 9. Actually, 10. We're fighting. It's a 1v3. I just woke up. Welcome, welcome. You just missed that first attempt, which went horribly, unfortunately. Also, I will be ending at some point soon, chat. I will go a little bit longer for the raid. Because of the raid, sorry. Again, thank you again, Delta, for the raid. I appreciate you, gamer, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very goated. And a Dusk Ball. I'll take that. Again, we can go get the gift Pokemon right now, but I think it's a terrible idea. We may as well just go fight Cheren and either win or lose. As long as we don't go, it's like... What even walls us here? There's not much. Thank you for the raid. Keep me Deschy. Dude, I work for... I'll be out of my house for 12 hours tomorrow. I gotta work. I'm currently in full-time employment by accident. I'm back. Who'd you lose in the exile? Sandau. It was Sandau, unfortunately. But Shifter got a kind of nutty ability. Going from Cheren to Lightning Rod, chat. I'm kind of good. It's kind of good. Cheren to Lightning Rod, man. I'll take an immunity. If Cheren pulls through some ball, I'm gonna PP stall him in black and white too. It's kind of based. Yeah, obviously it's like Flash Fire would be better. Good news actually though. Full employment does mean money. I was getting money anyway, technically. Don't really want to sit on government money. I was technically a uni student looking for work, and I literally was, but full time is it's 40 hours a week, obviously, right? And as full time is. Pay's not that great, unfortunately. Also, this is probably the worst thing we could first, and I was thinking what would be our wall, and this is probably it. I hate to break it to you guys, we might be dead here if it's got like Fury Cutter. Leech Life is 80 base power, we're fucking dead. Paris, what do you have right now? Do you have Leech Life, bro? Pack it up. He's got 70 attack, man. He's got 70 base attack. If he's Leech Life, level 11. Dodged, 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 dodged. Here, Scratch, Poison Powder, Stun Spore. Dodged, dodged, dodged. Oh yeah, so back. Leech Life would one-shot me. Genuinely. I accidentally... That's 8 damage on a Scratch, which is not stab, and that's 40 base power. Leech Life is accidentally Gen 7, so it's 80 base power. With stab, that'll be 40 extra base power, so 120. With super effective, it's 240, because it's doubled. So 240, and because I'm quad weak, actually, isn't it 480? Or is it 360? I don't know exactly. I think it's 360. So we get in 360. I would be fucking nuked 3 times. Back to back to back. I would not live that. But he's not level 11, so the run maybe goes on. If I could... I probably should use... I might die still. I'm gonna die still. I'm fucking... Can we just use Razor Leaf and try? It's quad weak. Isn't it like Omega resisted? Oh yeah, we're dead, man. We're so dead. Listen, we aren't here to shame you for your feet pick side hustle. Honestly, chat, I was considering. If I had beautiful feet right now, I'd probably be doing some side hustles. I'm dying. I would lose the Paris after I just said we're not gonna lose. Oh my fucking god. Attempt 3, boot it up. Attempt 3, boot it up. Jesus Christ, man. Paris is on crack. Attempt 3, load it up. Okay. Okay. Like I said, we're starting attempt 3 early, man. I have 10 saves, but that's crazy. That's probably the biggest. I should have gone to level 13 for nature power, but then I'm like at the cap, right? So it doesn't really work. He was hitting with scratch for 8. My pounds were weaker. What? What? Wait, I literally have to save file. Did he have like huge power or some shit? Maybe I don't know. I know Paris is crazy shit, and I had a Parasect with huge power in Emerald, and that guy he was crazy, man. I'm interested now. Also, what did you say? Hold on. It doesn't get bug moves until like level 11 or 12. Also, you did know that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's level 11, and then I think it's maybe 12 or 13 for Fury Cutter. Is this Parasect from Legends of Arceus? Maybe, dude. That could be it. My son is dead. We talked big smoke up about the Also, why is this? Save files this. Good. Did I not make a save list? Let's just double check this is actually okay. It is import the backup memory, and it would be the run blank into Red Candy add result, and it should be this, just to make sure we don't have to do the whole boot up thing. Yeah, cool. I had someone ask if I wanted my feet worshipped recently. Not ashamed to say that I have considered it. I would do crazy things for foot massage. I just want a massage in general, man. Life's hard out here, man. But yeah, so like I'm currently working 40 hours a week, and accidentally kind of got into full-time employment. I want to see if I can go down to part-time. Yeah, I'll kind of feel like I'm behind everyone else that I'm currently hanging out with in terms of the class stuff. Don't really care, to be honest. Also, money-wise, I'm gonna get less. Sure, whatever. Commute is still gonna be an hour there and back, so again, 40 to 50 hours basically. So what, 200 hours a month, technically. So my current time of being free and available is after I finish, which was, I got home at 6. I then ate immediately for dinner, and then I was streaming from like 7 to 12 currently. I have to wake up and leave my house in 7 hours. So, I've been watching Slinky burn himself out doing Nuzlocke on this game. I'm praying for your well-being. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'll be streaming every day after work until I beat this game, or we have to drink milk. So, one or the other. I got a week. Let's see what our third starter is, chat. Hopefully it's a little better, and hopefully we don't lose it immediately. Right. 100% locked in shift tree. He got low drift. He got low drift by the mushroom crab, man. I don't talk shit on Paris anymore, man. He's got some balls. Also, we were talking about having a Larion earlier. That'll be nice. That just deals with a lot of early game things. Yes, we see him a chop, we're dead. But other than that, looking pretty great. Dolly, not strong enough. Magby, not strong enough. This guy, I know, gets headbutt pretty early. Kind of a late evolution, but I mean, I'm fine sitting with a Larion for like 8 months. Yeah, oh, never mind. It evolves into Larion at 32. Holy shit. 70 attack though, 100 defense. Any water type will blow us to pieces, but other than that, we get a Metal Claw immediately. Some stab. It's not bad. Rhinoceros types always worth it, true. Yeah, 100%. Ghost types and dark types will be reduced damage. So I'm down. 100%. Otherwise, we can do Magby. Evolves by friendship, right? Is that a thing? Is it friendship? We could do oh, it's level 30. Take it back. I'll take it back. If it was friendship, hell yeah, because I could go immediately into Magma because I got Pomex. But nope. And I need to find a trade evolution item again, which is, you know, not likely. I'm fine just taking the long path of an Aron. That might be a good pivot at some point if we get to keep it alive, which is probably not going to happen. Just because how this game has been going right now, with literally nuking our entire team until we get like one Pokemon to the or two Pokemon. One Pokemon to the second gym, and then another Pokemon to like the third gym, and then we kind of pray to get to Gym 4 where the game opens up for us. The hardest part of this game is starting it now, which is like life. The hardest part of doing anything in life is starting. And that's just black and white. The game, not black and white life. Aron is a wall. Nothing on earth can make it fall. If anyone uses... I've used Aggron in Pokemon Champions. He's a good guy. He's the best man at my wedding. I had one. Honestly, I kind of feel like Pilk is probably kind of good though. I never had it. Well, my doctor will. We'll see how my doctor feels about me having Pilk. Also, I'm running out of names, aren't I? I think the next one we have is Anne. For this one, actually, we had a raid, right? So we're gonna have more people. We'd have more names actually. So this one will be Anne, and the next will be NPC. Ooh, Smoochum. This is a good choice. I mean, chat, I had Vegemite and ice cream before. Yeah. Also, we've had 3 female starters in a row. W women. Also, where the fuck's my Metal Claw? It says level 4. Wait, that's Legends EA. Oh, chat. The Legends EA moveset is Harden, Screech, Tackle, Metal Claw at 4, then Rock Tomb at 8, then Roar, then Headbutt, so 12 to 16. Instead, we get Mud Slap at 8, Headbutt at 11, Metal Claw at 15. So, 15 Metal Claw. He's not going to be around for that long. But Mud Slap at 8, not bad. Tackle at 70 base attack with a 50 base power, not bad. If he wants to take my place, I'm okay with it, don't worry. Don't worry, we got plenty of cannon fodder. We'll take everybody's names. Deschy, have you had the peanut butter violet crumbles? I think they've achieved Nirvana. I've never had peanut butter violet crumble, but I've had violet crumble and it tastes really good, so. Also, chat, there was a guy in the YouTube vertical stream earlier saying, I have an offer, release all your Pokemon, and I'll give you $100. I just lost the Lugia encounter to my the Sandile, just fucking ripped it into pieces. I had a Sandile and a Truant Nuzlocke at the time, and I said, nah, I'm good. I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. I regret not taking the deal now. If that guy was serious, $100, I'll ring down. Oh, $100 could do for me, chat. Put it straight into the, I was gonna say the Pokies, but I don't gamble. Put it straight into, I don't even know. I don't drink either. tomato money or something, man. I don't know. We decided the Smoochum was the kiss Pokemon. A certain Jotonian professor needs his hard drive checked. Monka. $100, $100. Straight to bills. True, actually. That's so true, man. Bills eat you away. They're not having kids early, I think. One of the two. Yes, did I expect to be married by now at 24? Maybe. That'd have been kind of based. Gonna rob another store of their tomatoes. It was 60 cents per kilo of Roma tomato. Yeah, I scammed him, man. Actually, no, it was 30 cents, wasn't it? It was diabolical. Not a word I use often. Alrighty. Whoa! Speed. I can't wait to see what our first encounter is. Also, we don't get to use the old amber. So sad. I wonder what we would have had. Hey, we like a master ball or something, eh? Would not be free though, so. Inside. Skip. This one will be Ant. And just keep hitting it. Also, we do have ads. Apologies, chat. Apologies. I'll keep playing until probably the next ads before they just hit, and then we'll stop. Ideally, I wanted to beat the Gym 1 again. But it's not happening, man. Like I said, that first run, we got really lucky by even getting to that point. And then I fully fumbled by, you know, just chopping it like that. With $100, I could send him into space. I don't know if you go that far, but... I mean, maybe, but... If I want to go to America, it costs like $1,500, so... Is there a visa in the space? There's a visa in space, right? This is a lot of yapping though, huh? Jeez. The first encounter... First step again? How the fuck am I gonna catch this? What? What? I'm not catching this, bro. Pack it up, man. He's on cloud 9 at least. That's good for him. Oh my god. Is it a reset? Jesus Christ. It's... What does he have? By the time he's got Fire Spin already. He's got Ancient Power and that's it. There's a chance, man. I gotta tackle this guy. Dude. I can only throw 5 balls anyway. I definitely thought I'd be married and have kids on the way by 24 when I was little. I'm kind of in the same vein, to be honest. IPP movie is going to struggle himself? He is. That's true. Should I even attack him? Should I just throw balls, man? What's going on here? Okay, I think I just start throwing balls now. I think it's a good idea. That's his last one. I don't know how much struggle does, is the only thing. I'm a little worried. Oh shit, I should have been throwing balls the entire time. He's dead. Fuck. I did not realize struggled so much. Oh, it's 1/4, isn't it, huh? My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Also, what's my ability, huh? Sorry, I'm going really fast. It's Blaze. I do not have this. Pull me out. Pull me out. Pull me out. I'm gonna go back to mum and heal. Oh my god, I can't make it. I can't make it home. But I mean, I can't leave. 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 Please help. Like I said, I don't think Aaron gets fire type move. Actually, Aaron learns, I believe, Fire Blast when it evolves. Maybe. I don't know. He learns Thunderbolt and shit. So, add up Sunny Day that exists. Dude, why did I get 2 legendaries in this attempt? And then first attempt we got Weenie Hut Jr. Bishop would be crazy. Why is it? It's just steel types everywhere. What's going on? Dude, that would have been so good if we could have caught that though. Man, oh man. I hate to see it. Yes, let me out. Now I'm nearly 30 again. Can't even go to a decent first date. Kids would still be cool, but if my dad can go as hard as he did that 40 with my youngest brother, I think he's still got time. Oh yeah, Aaron will lose Blaze though. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, that's valid, Jake. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna go with. I definitely feel like I'm kind of off romance. The most recent encounter that I had, let's say, it was a harrowing experience. When you're feeling like an option, and they're when you're feeling like an option, and you're like, okay, actually, I don't want to do this. I'm good, bro. It's like I'll still I'll be here as a friend and I can support you, but like that's because that's what I was originally there for. But it's kind of hard to want to be any more than that. Like I'm definitely off romance at the moment, which sucks, but is what it is. Also, it doesn't help that I don't like the Australian accent, which is kind of anyone around me, right? So, what can you do? Also, I'm very like conscious. I'm like, if I see a ring on a woman that I'm speaking to, I'm like, I just assume she's engaged, and I just pack it up immediately. And I'm like, also, I always assume when I'm talking to someone that they have a partner or they don't like me, or in other sense, like they don't like me romantically, just so it's like easier on myself instead of being like, I don't know. Some guys can have like the thought of a girl's talking to me, she likes me, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Some people are just nice. I know that because I'm nice. I like talking to people in general, but some people will get the wrong idea sometimes, and I'm like, they'll tell me how they might like me saying, I'm like, I didn't consider, but I appreciate it, So that man hates Australian women. It's just the voice, man. I don't know what it is. I just don't like the Australian accent. Could have with the ring. I mean, like I said before, like I do want to. I mean, I didn't say it to chat. I think I haven't streamed since I said it, but I was thinking about like having some material once or something in my life because I feel like I don't have any of those. Or like if I went to because I wanted to go to Japan when I was in 2020, COVID happened. Didn't get to do the whole house store stay transfer thingy, and then I still want to use my passport before it's 2030. By the time I'm 2030, I'm 28. By the time I'm 30, I want to ideally have gone to Japan. I was like, I don't care about like fast cars or anything like that. What I want. Maybe I was thinking of getting a nice watch, a little bit expensive. Do I care as much about like, it for myself of like, hey, look cool, I got a watch? No. It's more so the fact of like a legacy thing of this watch is for my child, because I'm going to have children, obviously. I know I think both my sisters are like currently not with the whole I'm going to have children thing. I think maybe with my brother as well. There's like one of us out of 5, not including me, that was on the children train. So also, I think we lose, by the way. Let's see the Q's in growth. Jesus Christ, we're dead, aren't we? Attempt 3 is gone fast. But yeah, like I got given a chain from my late father, and I was like, well, that's something that I appreciate and all that. And I was thinking, to give to my children, a watch that I have that was mine, and then a chain to my other child if I have like a girl and a boy, for example. Obviously, life changes, whatever. Like it could be 2 girls. One of them can have a watch. Fuck yeah, man. Don't bother me. But yeah, I also want to like go to Japan and hunt for the watch as well because it's specifically a Japanese watch. And then I also want to go explore like a specific region as well. Like I think it'd be fun. Also, some people count losing to N as not counting as a loss, but I do count losing to N as a loss, unfortunately. Because you do blackout. That is a blackout. So, unfortunately. Also, wait, do you have to complete that fight? You do, right? Yeah. And you gotta go through this entire thing again. We lost. Aaron lost. Already on temp 4. What can you do? What can you do? But yeah, I also want to get a watch for my partner as well. I think it'd be kind of like a, not because I like watches or anything. I just think it'd be cool for like a legacy thing. And also just like a hunt for it together type of deal. Not saying, hey, be my partner, I'm going to give you a watch or anything. I just think it would be, it's something that I've thought about before. Fun. Nice. Ready to go. Temp 4, baby. We are running through this, aren't we? Watches tend to hold their value, true. Especially good watches. What are you doing here? You're literally here normally. That's bad. You have no attacks. Do we have to take Ivy here? Jesus Christ. We have chat. Dude, Rolls is 198. Nice stats. We were eating good with Sandar, man. That Lugia fucked everything up. I actually think Rolls is only Growl, which is insane, by the way. What does Sawattle have? It evolves early. If it gets Leech Life, there's a chance. Also, it's a Stone evolution. It's High Friendship. That's even better. With level 20 would have this guy fully evolved, man. There's a chance. Hold. String Shot, Tackle, Bug Bite. Bug Bite 60 base power. Doesn't learn Leech Life, but that's okay. It's alright. I have a tie for my great-grandfather, who I never met, and I'm fairly certain I'm going to wear it to my future wedding, if that ever happens. I wish you good luck. I think it's awesome. I think of like, to me, I'm like, I don't really care if I have anything. I don't care if I went anywhere. If I went somewhere, I feel like I wouldn't have anything that I would be like, it would be kind of wasted on me, you know? That's why I was like, I want to have something to do, like give myself some side quests, like maybe meet some new people, like new contacts, like people in my phone contacts. You know, like try have a full conversation in a different language. Go find a fucking watch somewhere across the region. I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, you did redeem the music. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, I was getting into yapping. My bad. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, I think that it's not always about, I don't think it's like, yes, obviously I'm here right now and there's things that are in the future that aren't guaranteed, but I do like to think of the things in the future too, not just myself. I think an easier way to think about things is to think for the things in the future. Don't know why, but if I'm getting a nice necklace, maybe Kingdom Hearts thing, that's kind of based actually. I like that. I've only played the first one, never finished it, because I got lazy on my PS4, but I do want to play through the series now that the fourth one's going out. I think it'd be nice. It's just a really hard series to like understand. I know there's a lot of people that have like Kingdom Hearts nostalgia because like the Disney stuff maybe, or because they grew up with it. Also, it's not a ban. Remember, chat. It's just a timeout. But I think it's I think it's a nice idea. Also, I'm gonna quickly turn off the game sound. Also, let me know if this is the incorrect one. I think it is right, but we still need to choose a fucking starter, don't we? I think it's Sawattle, man. I think it's Sawattle. I don't want to use Snivy. I'm good, man. But yeah, I always thought I'd have things probably, like, romantically probably figured out a little earlier. I mean, I had some things, but then I was kind of going through some stuff. They were going through some stuff. Kind of hard to take care of somebody else when you can barely, like, remember what day you're on. Or, like, you know, being in a negative cycle loop, it doesn't help anything. So, you know, then I was like, okay, I'm feeling like I'm pretty good, doing better. Started hanging out with somebody, started talking to them a bunch. They were going through a rough patch, helped them out. Doing, you know, the best I can to stay, like, chill and all that, whatever else. We kind of had a mutual understanding of somewhat liking each other, and then it kind of, they had things going on, which they have a lot of stuff in their life, which is fair, like, you know. But, like, there was some stuff at one point that made me kind of like, well, I felt very, I don't know what the word is, but second, I guess. Not like second, as in like they were treating the other person as first. Well, there were some words that maybe felt that way, but it just made me realize that if I'm gonna, like, my body, because like I would literally like, I would be like, you know, my stomach would hurt and all this anxiety and all that kind of stuff, which was the same with the other partner before. And I was like, if I'm gonna let someone else do this to me, I'd rather just like not deal with that right now when I already have other shit to worry about. I got so much other shit that I can do. Worrying about if someone would, like, you know, likes me enough to want to choose me or be with me or care about me or whatever. It's like, I understand they're going through a lot of other stuff that kind of came up afterwards, but it's still like, there's other things I could worry about and focus on. The person will come to me in a sense of like obviously I'm still going to do my best for that, but like, I'm not going to rush to look for it kind of thing. I'm very like somber in the sense of like, I had it happen, I'm like, well, it could have been worse, it could have been on my birthday. This is what happened at one point. There was at one point in a relationship where I was being chosen between one and somebody else, and that was on my birthday, and I was like, well, forever, like, kind of altered that entire relationship for me going forward. Even if I didn't realize it at the time, it definitely did. Because I had to be, like, the only one aware of it going on in terms of, like, me and the other person, and I was being told to, like, help them decide, and it's like, I feel like I should just be the answer. And even if I was, you know, going through some other stuff before, again, maybe I wasn't doing the best, there was some other stuff going on, whatever else, but, like, it was just kind of, like, hard to come to terms to. And then afterwards, you just feel kind of, like, permanently kind of get a debuff, I think. And the most recent thing I had as well, like, I had a permanent debuff again happen, so that just kind of, like, it just hits you. Also, I think we lose, which is funny. It's fine. Again, if we can lose to these two, we don't black out, right? But yeah, it just kind of puts a permanent debuff on you, and it just kind of carries with you. And even if you didn't realize it, you kind of think about it sometimes, and you're like, yeah, this just kind of fucking hurts and fucks me up, and I think about it. Whereas, like, I could have been maybe more neutral or more, like, pushing to the other side, and they would have been, like, deciding to go with them. Obviously, it doesn't matter anymore, right? But, like, I always think, I'm like, well, maybe... Again, I could think, hey, what if they were better off without me in general? And maybe they would have been better off with the other person. So you don't want to think like that, because you give yourself, like, mental, you know, anxiety and whatever else, thinking you're not good enough ever. Which is, you know, just no way to live. But yeah, life's hard, man. Also, speed tie, by the way. We lose, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. As long as we don't faint out, which is what happens at the end fight. Ooh, seal. This friend that I was mad crashing on, they'd fly with me all the time, and they took cancelling hanging out with me on my birthday as their first audition. They told me I had a girlfriend. Bruh. That's fucked up. You know what, weirdly, chat, I've had more... I think I've had more guy friends. I mean, not guy friends necessarily, but I've had, like, guys tell me more than girls. I mean, I've never really approached somebody else. Well, that's the most recent one. I've never really approached somebody to be like, hey, I want to be with you or anything like that. I've kind of always been the one being approached, which probably feels like, you know, who's this fucking guy? Because normally guys have to do all the chasing, right? I mean, in most people's minds, the guys do the chasing. But I got very lucky in the sense of, well, maybe unlucky. I don't know. I'm not with any of them, right? But I was seemingly personable enough or something interesting enough that they wanted to capture, I guess, and like take hold of forever potentially. Some things, you know, things could happen, whatever else, but yeah, that's always something. She's beautiful. I'm fucking not, man. I'm chopped hard, but oh, got a crit, nice. Wasn't paying attention. Also, this song is not the song I was looking for, by the way. I'm like actually zoning out because I'm so tired. Wait, did we get bug bite? No. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think I just have like a pretty good first impression. I think the issue is for me is like if it's something, for example, like a long distance thing. If it's a long time, and even if you've made plans, even if you've met each other, I mean, if it takes a while and you get there, that's cool, right? But like, I think long distance is extremely hard, which I've done before. Hard. I only got to meet one of them once, and now I'm like, you know, I was very willing to make things happen, but then it's like when there's other things going on that are fully outside of both of your control to make things happen, it's very hard. And also, it's a very expensive place to travel to, like, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars. To maybe potentially see them, if even. It's very hard to consider financially if you're like somewhat intelligent. You know, there's things where I'm like, I'm not going to just jump up and, you know, do something. Yes, it's maybe be romantic, right? But it's like, think financially afterwards, because you got to take care of yourself and them. If you're going to blow a bunch of money on something that might not even make sense to work, like, it's very hard to consider. Also depends on the type of person you are and the other person, right? Oh, there's a lot of factors. And the most recent one, I'm like, you know, I'm very willing to meet them, sort of thing. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, you know, it's a lot of money, obviously, but like, you know, it's not as crazy. It's not super, super crazy, but obviously I feel like I'm always trying to compromise because I'm like, I'm fine doing whatever because I don't really mind. But, you know, it would still be a lot of money and things would kind of like wouldn't work out or whatever. It's just, I wouldn't call it money down the drain or anything. It's still like I would get to do something I wouldn't have done otherwise. So it's like, still get to maybe potentially meet them. Well, it's still like upsides, right? At least to me, I don't really go into a person, like talking to a person, going into like my idea, at least for me, whenever I'm talking to someone, my plan isn't to, hey, I see someone that I think is like cool or pretty, I want to try and make them mine or anything. I just talk to a person, and if like things eventually kind of click at some point, I'm like, yeah, you know what, like I can kind of understand that. Instead of being like, I'm going to force this to work. It's like, I'll hang out with the person, and if things work out, cool. And if things don't progress in any sense, or they, you know, like you can kind of tell when things progress or not. I'm not like stupid. Well, maybe I'm a little stupid actually, but you know, sometimes you can tell when things are progressing in some sense, or like they might like you And then you kind of just have like a little bit of conversation, and things can go well, which is like what it did for me. And then they kind of went backwards, and then now they're kind of like at a stagnant. And obviously there's no reason to ask or no point to, because they're dealing with stuff, and that's okay. I'm not planning to like move on in the sense of like move on from them at the moment, but I do definitely like have taken a step back in terms of like myself, just to like consider that I have feelings and I matter, and I can't kind of like keep, you know, just kind of letting people completely warp my entire like day around them communicating with me effectively in a way that I want to hear or whatever. It's just hard, obviously, to explain, but you know, never know if it might work out and why not get an answer, even if the cost is high. Yeah. I try to be intelligent about this stuff, but it's fucking hard, man. Especially when you've had so many like bad situations or things happen, you just think, well, I'm kind of broken and I don't think I'm meant to be with anybody. And I thought that for many times. I was like, maybe I'm just not meant to be with anybody. That's okay, you know? Obviously, it's not really a good way to look at things, but it's, for a long time, I was like, I don't deserve to be with anybody, you know? And it's hard to consider. But also, Razorly potentially with Sniper is not bad for now. But yeah, it's, you can't really beat yourself too much about things. Sometimes people literally you just don't work together. Or you think you might have, or things were like good or whatever, but then things kind of go bad, and you know, you don't properly either communicate things, or you say you will or you won't. Or you say you do something, you won't. I'm very, you know, I've done that before. Like, I've had times where I would feel, you know, horrible about streaming because I would sometimes go over, and because I'm not, you know, sticking to it, or if I made plans before and things go kind of awry and I'm streaming later, then like, you know, I might be missing out on time that I could have spent with them. And then there's a lot of times where I felt bad for streaming because I'm like, I could be spending time with this person, and I was like, I got to a point where I kind of hated it a little bit. Which even recently, I kind of had some of that because I was like, you know, it's because I was hanging out with that person. I'm like, I want to spend time with them, not stream. But then I was like, whenever I'd feel like I'd stream, I feel like they'd be not as, I don't know what the word exactly be, maybe like a little more cold or something. And I'm like, maybe I should have just like not streamed instead of like communicated more. But it's like I fucking communicate every chance I can. And it's just like, you know, it's you can't really compromise too much on somebody. You gotta sometimes like, there's things you enjoy, there's things you like. You gotta put yourself first in some sense. And like, you shouldn't try to change yourself for somebody else. You can change yourself for yourself, for sure. Or if there's obviously the bad things going on, like you definitely should consider checking those out and whatever else. But it's, you can't, you know, you're only one human, so you can only do so much. I keep thinking that, and then someone else comes along. Yeah, I mean, I always was like, well, I'm gonna try it like anybody else after that. It was a pretty long-term one, right? So I was like, I don't want to really be with anybody else. I kind of just want to like sit with what I have and just kind of deal with being alone forever. And then I spoke to someone, and eventually things going to happen. I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe there's some hope for me yet. And then I was like, well, this is kind of like a situation similar to what I had before on the other one. And then I was like, I don't really want to deal with that again mentally, because that fucked me up. And at that time also fucked me up. So I was like, I'd rather not feel like I have a disdain for the person. Because like it's like even if I forget about it, I'd still remember the emotions of how I felt for it. Which is like whatever, you know. Like I also fucked up a lot in that relationship, so whatever, you know. But yeah, it's hard. There's no real like rule book of what to do, what not to do, how much time you should spend on doing some things. Because like also later in the last year, like I was trying to do better for myself in terms of like my health and spending less time on social media stuff and doing work and all that, which I was doing and I was proud of as well. And I always felt like, you know, I didn't want to be selfish or anything, and then I was told I was selfish, and you know, that kind of threw me for like just threw a complete wrench into me. And you know, I figured eventually that, you know, being selfish isn't actually necessarily a bad thing. In this case, it was like, you know, I was very much like sometimes against just spending time with them because I felt like I hadn't deserved to spend the time with them because I hadn't done enough, which is obviously like self-punishing. Very weird. Yeah, it's also names. Sorry, I'm talking too much. Names, chat. What do we have for names here? I think it's I believe it was. I think it was Jake, actually. Jake, you might be the next one. Jake, my man, you are the one. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't fail me now. But yeah, relationship stuff's hard, man. Oh, bug free, on God. Hopefully you get leech life, man. But yeah, like I always think sometimes like maybe I just like go to Japan, go there, do some stuff, randomly side quests, randomly find someone, fall in love. You know, who knows? Shit happens, man. I could go to America or Canada or something and randomly fall in love there. You know what I mean? You can get found however. I don't think I'm like looking or hoping for it. I just kind of like, if it happens, cool, man. At least to me, I'm rather more interested in just doing the best I can to be the best I can for myself and for other people, to like support them in however I can and be the best person I can kind of just provide. Obviously not like being a stepping stool or anything like that, but like, you know, helping people where I can, being insightful and providing advice where I can and whatever else, which I feel like I enjoy quite a bit in terms of like, it's a selfish kind of thing of like, I enjoy helping people, which is, again, selfish. I don't enjoy being praised for helping somebody. I kind of like just doing it, and I don't really want to be thanked for it. Maybe it's weird. At least to me, I'm like, why would I want to do something and then get told good job or like be praised for doing something good? It's like the reward is doing the good thing anyway. So I don't know. I always find it weird where people are like, I'm going to do good things because I get told, hey, you know, you're a good person, whatever. I'm like, I don't want to be thought of a good person. I feel like a fucking piece of shit. I think I'm very like reverse contrarian. Maybe it's like a contrarian or something. I don't know, but so I can get over how my son just got speed blitzed by a crab. Dude, that parasite fucking hit a heat on him, man. Oh, wingman for you in Canada or the US? My goat. When people praise me, me too. Me too, man. I mean, there is a long-time friend that I've known for like 8 years at this point, which is what, like, since I was 16, 15. Friend from Canada. You know, it's like pretty, she's never gonna see this anyway. But like, we're both like, pretty much like, we don't really want to be with anybody at this point. We're just like, hey, if we're both 30, when we're both single, we'll just, you know, let's probably get married. I was like, I'm like, damn, I hope for the best for them, honestly. But, you know, things happen. Also, I'm already level 11. Whoops, my bad. But yeah, I hope for the best for them. But, they're still friends. At least to me, I always sort of like, I watch a lot of shoujo anime. I haven't watched anime recently, but like I watch a lot of shoujo anime normally. So I kind of have like in my head the romantic tinted glasses of, you know, being special and first times and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, in reality, it doesn't actually fucking matter. But doing stuff that makes you want to, I don't know, something that's a little more than just, yeah, this is something, you know? Let's get through this real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely could be like looser if you know what I mean? Like if I wanted to put myself out there more, I definitely could. I don't want to use a dating app. I'm kind of good personally, man. Like I'd rather just fucking do my shit. If I randomly see somebody, you know, like we kind of hit it off, it's like cool, whatever. But like I'm not interested in randomly dating people. I've never dated to date. I'm not like some dudes are very I don't know what the word is, but like gung-ho, I guess, about that stuff. I've known people like that since I was like in primary school, well, not primary school, sorry, high school. They're like very, I don't know what the word is, but like I find it icky when they're talking to a girl because they like them or they think they're physically attractive or something, and it's like, just like them because they're a person, man. It's okay. You don't have to be a weird dude about it. Some people treat dating like a hobby, they do. Do you think bug bite kills? Nah, it doesn't, but I don't want to risk it. I'm just tackling it. Dude, bug bite fucking kills, man. If tackles do that much. Yeah, some people, I mean, people do like VTubing or like streaming stuff to like, something to do with like find people to like be in a relationship with them. It's like, it's just fucking, this is weird, man. Just, you know, because they're just only talking to girls. It's like, okay. Thank God. But yeah, some people are very, very obvious. It's like if you're like talking to a bunch of people and they're like more women, it's like if you just kind of hit it off more with girls than guys, that's fine. Like I grew up with, you know, a woman household. Even though I've got two brothers, they're way older than I am, right? So grew up with a younger sister and older sister and a mother, and that's it. So I'm just kind of like, not like I'm better at talking to girls. I just don't have like a weird dude. I don't know what the word is, like, oh my god, it's a girl. I think we're kind of past that when we hit like 12, but I definitely never had that. I'm kind of good. Ain't about that life, chief. Am I not catching this, by the way? This is fucked up. But yeah, I'm really very weird about it. It's a fucking person, man. Jesus Christ. What is Primplups? Catch shit. What's this catch rate? 45. I had missed a mime at like half health and it caught, so I don't know what to tell you. Got 2 balls left. And a dream. Yeah, like, I'm in no rush to like get back in a relationship. Yeah, man. I'm good. Shit happens, you know? I barely have enough time to stream at the moment, and that's like something I'm like kind of committed to. Relationships a lot of time. And if you don't live close and you both do like full-time work or something, that's nice. It's a lot of time, man. You gotta have time. You gotta make time for them. This would be blood. I was in the chat somewhere recently and didn't know how I got there, but these grown-ass women were like, grown-ass men are like women are scary. I mean, like, maybe they had a really bad experience, but like, I've had decently bad experiences with women, but I've never had like women phobia or something. I feel like, no shit, I got swab on this guy. Oh my god. That would be nice on him, actually. Yeah, some people are just, like, again, maybe if you grew up very socially awkward. I mean, I feel like I'm very socially awkward, but like, they grew up with like maybe being afraid of their... Maybe they got bullied by a girl when they were younger or something. I don't know, man, but guys can be bullies too. Guys can be dicks and girls can be dicks. This is how it is. I still haven't remembered where the Pokeball guy is. Oh, I think it's to the left. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Also, there's a chance for the Pokemon Rage. Dragon Gem, Evermode Ice, Relic Crown. I'm not buying that. We have a water type and a bug type. The Wise Glasses is pretty nice. I'll take Wise Glasses. I'll take 2 of them. Wait, I need 1. Still. But yeah, I try not to judge for people. Like, I'm not a judge, jury, executioner, man. I'm just a dude living life. One day at a time. Feels like at the moment. But yeah, I honestly don't know how long I'm going to be sitting in this full-time employment thing. I probably should for like a little bit to get some office experience, but I'm not super interested in staying there because I hate it personally. Just me, but commute doesn't really help the mental, for sure. It's like I'm wasting more of my time because I'm working for... I'm getting paid for 8.5 hours or 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever, and I'm, you know, out of the house for 12, so waiting and wasting a lot of my time, it feels like. But if it's like, hey, well, if I'm not doing anything better to do, then technically you're not wasting time, right? Which is true, because I could have definitely, you know, during the time where I wasn't working, which was recently, for like 6 months, could have done a lot more to myself, stream stuff, to content, to working myself better. Like, there's a lot of things I could have done, right? I didn't do them. And I can't really lament over them. It's just now, like, while I'm working, I'm also streaming more than I probably will be when I wasn't, you know? Well, putting more time into things that are more important to me. Like, I had so many bad times on my phone hours recently. Or, like, a lot of YouTube hours and all that kind of stuff. It's like, I kind of had to... I basically unlearned all that bad habits, and then I kind of spiraled down at the end of last year. Obviously, I had a family death too, which didn't help, right? But I had a lot of stuff going on. And it's like, I kind of just fully fell off the wagon. And it's like getting back onto the wagon, but I'm also dealing with full-time employment, so it's like kind of just stepping into the big boy shoes and just saying, hey, figure it out, man. Because it's like, hey, I spend all this time, obviously, like, you know, grieve and all that and whatever else, and deal with things, but I had a lot of time that I could have used to spend on important stuff, and I didn't. So now the consequences is I'm currently sitting in a place where I don't like the job, and I fucking hate it, obviously. No matter amount of money that I would have for this is probably going to ever feel worth it to me. Like, I don't care about money because I feel pretty well off enough. Obviously, plan for the future, right? And, you know, there's investment goals I want to hit too at an age of 24. I don't want to be broke or anything. I want to have like decent amount of money in my investment account before it's the end of the year even, which I'm doing pretty well already. I did like quite a lot last few years, so not like heaps and heaps, but just money that I've saved up over time. Never really had any hand-me-downs in the sense of that, so if anything, at least just self-aware about it. I try to be. But yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm counting the times like 60 hours a week, man. It's a lot of fucking time to put to something that I literally don't give a shit about. And it's like, that's 60 hours. Then I got to sleep for 8 times 8. So 8 times 7, which is what, 56? That's out of my week already. It's like 110 or some shit. Because it's 60 plus 56 or 106 maybe. I don't know the exact math, but something like that. And then you got like 50-ish hours for yourself. There's 168 hours in a week. 50 hours in the week. You got to do any food prep stuff. You got to do any like self-maintenance of yourself, or like your room or your house stuff, like washing, etc., etc. That 50 hours easily gets cut down to like 30. If you're sitting on watching YouTube or scrolling on your phone, it's like easily cut another 15 off that. So you got like maybe 10 to 15 hours. It's like time goes away really quickly, you know. I had so many days when I was employed where I was like, I don't know what day it is. I feel like I'm not doing enough. And then it's like my phone hours are like 10 plus hours. And it's just like, I feel very mentally aware. Otherwise, it was just kind of going to stay like that. I had a very, very good point for a while. And then I kind of just, like I said, fell off the wagon. I have a video that I've literally had a thumbnail ready for quite a long time now. And I was in the process of making it. Wanted to do some stuff for some other people, some short stuff. Then I got kind of busy with other things going on. And then I'm now in full time. So it's like kind of hard to get back to that. And it's also sort of ended a little bit too. I feel bad that I didn't do enough in that sort of thing as well. Could have done more for that. Maybe could have got potentially some gigs out of that by editing. Could have maybe made a point of making a little bit of money to being like, hey, I don't need this full-time job right now. I'm making some money, you know? But at the point, I was kind of bleeding tiny bit, not heaps, but bleeding a little bit here and there each month, I think. So that was like, I wouldn't mind trying to do something of full-time. Some work office experience is good too. Bad thing. It's, I also don't see it as like, hey, it's either do security or do creativity sort of deal. And also like, I don't feel like I failed myself in the sense of that I'm doing this job at the moment. I know that it's only a short-term thing. And even if it turns into a medium-term thing, it's definitely not going to be more than 6 months to a year because I haven't started necessarily because I'm in the training period, but I already know that I'm going to hate it permanently, forever. And I would not stand to live and stay there for more than like a year. Or, you know, like some people will be like, you know, you'll think about it, a year, like 4 years go by and you're still there. And it's like, I will be very aware every day that I'm there and I hate it. I also have a body that is actively fighting against me too. So that doesn't help. So times like a cookie surrounded by the average American Walmart shoppers. It won't last long. It's crazy. That's funny. Yeah. I also am like, I wake up sick every day, right? So I'm like sort of sorting out my health stuff, and sorting out the health stuff when you're anxious and stressed and also really sick and tired when doing work stuff. It doesn't really help with the combination. So, even based on a true story, I believe you. Hello, Super Taco. Hello. Yeah, you don't really want to be at work and either have a headache or be like having an insane like stomach ache and, you know, just feeling like absolute shit. I woke up on Sunday. Also, I woke up on the Saturday and Sunday with my days off. I woke up at like 5 a.m. on both days. The Sunday, woke up with like immense pain on my left arm, and I'm like, oh, I'm 24, bro. It should be happening yet. I'm like just absolute full pain. Either that on my right side as well, like my right shoulder is like also been in a bunch of pain. And it's like, not great, you know? Also, it's a desk job, and I needed to be more active and more physically active for like health stuff because, again, my doctor stuff, you know, the whole doctor thing, it's like, hey, just sit around for 60 hours instead, bro. Like, what? Oh, I'm looking for you. Also, are we bug biting this? Oh, we're bug biting this, yeah. This is grass flying type. Hold on. Eesh. Didn't realize this. Growth, you say? Cottony. What moves do you have, Cottony? I'll find out in a second. Oh, pasta. Crazy. You're not grass type? Wait, are you just grass type? I suppose grass flying. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's only going to absorb anyway, but... Dude, it's cotton only grass. It's weird. I mean, this job is low-key killing me, not gonna lie. I love the company and work for, but damn, do I need to find a way to offset that. That's fair. What do you do at the company, if you don't mind me asking, like desk job-wise? If you can talk about it. You don't have to, but... Because, like, technically mine is, like, I can't talk about some of it because it's NDA-ish, but I'm technically a call center jockey at the moment, so... But it's more stuff. It's like technically like I think like government related ish, but I don't really want. I can't talk about it. So, but yeah, it's like not something I actually give any shits about. I like the company seems fine. It seems like a decent company. You got to work your way up instead of like taking this like, you know, position. Like everyone goes through like the same sort of thing, which is kind of based. I like that. Everyone I've spoken to seems pretty chill, but I still fucking hate having to do that sort of stuff. How the time is. Having to rely on buses, like my bus was almost late, and then it's like pay an Uber to get there on time. You know what I mean? Like Pokemon, not Pokemon. Hello, Game Plays, not Pokemon. No, not at all. Good game though. I like Pokemon. I've played it in a long time. I still gotta finish my Nuzlocke in that game, dude. That was the first Nuzlocke I ever did. Pokemon Kanto to, technically not Johto, because it wasn't at the time, but Kanto to Hoenn to Sinnoh to Unova. Johto came out. I was still on a break for playing MMO, so good game though. We were doing a national Nuzlocke of, if I used a Pokemon in, say for example, Kanto, I wouldn't be able to use it in Johto or something, so it's kind of based. What starter? In this currently, our current starter is Sewaddle. In that, I have no idea. It was a long time ago. Venti, hello, Gen 5 mentioned. Gen 5, my beloved. Currently just beat N, actually. Hope you don't well that game. Hello. Champ, thank you for the raid. What the heck? Why are we getting so many raids today? Chat was going to end soon. What the Thank you for the raid, gamer. Thank you. Your stream went well. Also, sorry, my voice is probably shot. I was out for 12 hours today working, so, yeah. No, we're playing a randomized game and play, so it was a Sewaddle. Yes. Sorry if my voice is going over. Again, I ate Vegemite with vanilla ice cream before, so sue me, man. I do kind of a bunch of different stuff. I'm doing customer service, sales, team, and data management, a bit of accounting, just receivables, IT, and a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. That's kind of based. Respect that. But yeah, I can understand the desk job thing. We're just kind of talking about job stuff at the moment. I kind of understand the job stuff. I've been in for like full-time employment for a couple of days, and I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. And I'm like, the commute is absolutely horrendous too. So Pokemon Black and White has to be my favorite Pokemon game. It's good. I'm a Gen 5 lover. Not loving it right now, but yeah, it's a good game. I agree. I already gave you a shout out, but what'd you get up to today? What'd you get up to, gamer? So welcome on in. Anyone's got a raid or run, feel free. But my name's Deschy. Currently doing a Pokemon challenge of hardcore randomized Nuzlocking for Gen 5 Black and White. The twist to this one is once we beat a gym leader or a rival trainer past the first 3, which is Cheren, Bianca, N. If you're after those first 3, anytime we fight them again, we have to spin a wheel randomly, whatever it lands on. We gotta kill that Pokemon or exile that Pokemon in our team away forever. And we're currently on that 4th attempt at this point already, so that's unfortunate. Valorant, W. Hope you had some good games in. I do a fair amount of freelance work, graphic design, photography, and video editing. Trying to step back from it all because it's taking up my free time. That's fair. I respect the freelance work, though. Also, let's just keep moving. Hopefully we don't get a Lugia this time, right? That'd be nice. A Lugia encounter that we just accidentally kill. Give me 1 sec, chat. I just gotta time out somebody. Yeah, 1 minute timeout, bud. Enjoy. Not interested right now. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. You gonna get a Ditto? I'm gonna feel it in my bones. Don't say that. He killed the first run. I'm good, man. Where the Pokeball is? I forget. Is it in this house? It's you, right? Yeah, it's you. Never mind. Go do a raid and dip. You're a good man. No stress. Have a good sleep. Have a good eat or whatever you're up to. But I appreciate you for the raid anyway. Always. Thank you. But yeah, anyone got a raid run? Go for it, man. It's all good. I know it's late. It's 1 AM for me. I gotta wake up 6 hours for the boss. I can't call off work either, so I'm stuck. Until I get home at 6 PM until we do this shit again. It's this guy, right? Yes, it's you. That's what I'm looking for. Also, the person on YouTube, if you can hear this, I timed you out because you're saying, I'm bored, press A. No. I do what I want. If I talk, I talk. You wouldn't be able to handle my goat slinky. I'll listen to that man yap for hours. I'm not as talented or beautiful or charming or charismatic as him, but when I want to talk, man. And if you can't deal with that, that's okay, man. Maybe I'm not for you, and that's okay. Orpius. Oh my god. We're just getting stinkers today, aren't we? They should go to sleep, let the man yap. That's 2 different things. Drizzle. Wait, he can get Hurricane or Weather Book, can't he? Hold up. Spiffy, hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello. Shit, how are we catching this, man? But yeah, I should go to bed soon. Unfortunately, we got another... No, unfortunately, but like... Because, unfortunately, in my soul, I'm like, I got a raid. I want to push for a little longer. Maybe get that first gym done. Not fucking lose again. Attempt 5. And then, we pull it for the gym 1 and we'll call it for that for the night. I don't know. I'm just gonna go straight to bed, aren't I? Like, chat. I finished my Red Bull at 10 PM. I don't know if it's a good idea. I had a Red Bull earlier. Yeah. I don't sleep very well anyway, so why does it matter? But Funny, I'm doing more degen right now than I am on the weekends. I gotta leave the full-time job, man. I can't fucking do it. I hate that job. I can't do it, man. I'm not built for that life. Let me just make like below absolute minimum wage and just stream. Fuck it. Even though I'm not good at streaming, gotta get better. What can you do? Also, he's only got Gust and yeah, so we're chilling. They don't interact at all. Okay, Deschy, just let your boss know it's Red's fault. And you're just pulling a classic Slinkies, they might send you straight to jail, though. I mean, I could probably get into jail very easily because of my job and the stuff around it. Just because, like, it's just how it's very sensitive stuff, so. Not that like I'm going to do it or I'm going to talk about it, but it's, and I haven't done anything to do with it either, so. But, yeah, it's. Also, wait, drizzle with weather with my print plop. Not bad, chat. Right? And also, we have a bug type that is weak to fire. If we have drizzle up, we're just always resisting the, well, it doesn't matter, right? All of our Pokemon are going to disappear soon. It doesn't matter. I thought about having a team synergy for a second, where the water type gets boosted by the drizzle. The drizzle on the Tributes gets, he takes less fire damage, and then the Sewaddle takes less damage from fire too because of the water. But it doesn't fucking matter because we're going to lose them all anyway. So what's the point? We just kind of hope and pray that things turn out. God forbid a white man catch a vibe. You silly you. Also, this one's called a Mitt. Thank you, Mitt. Yeah, Chad, I'm old, man. You gotta let me yap. I'm 24 now. Boy wants to talk. Boy wants to talk. And if that tires you, it's okay. You gotta pull a ripcord, man. I understand. There's plenty of people on this website right now. Maybe not right now, but in general, there's a lot of people. I wouldn't feel bad. I understand. I talk fast. Sometimes I talk fast, sometimes I'm incomprehensible. It is what it is. But yeah, I would like to stream more, but also it's very hard. I've been very tired recently, like a lot. Guys, why is this streamer talking? Real. Also, the job I'm doing at the moment is talking, and I'm like, I don't think I can do this. And I'm like, I talk all the time, but like, I fucking hate phone calls, man. I literally spent like, I had to take a doctor phone call to book for myself because I had blood test results in like September, and I didn't do it until like February, man. I don't take calls for myself, let alone other people. Are you shitting me? Like, and that's what I ended up in. Again, accidentally full-time job, but I got the position back. I'm like, huh, I guess I am in full-time employment now, huh? Breaking man that doesn't fill up paid talking. Yeah, I'm gonna probably at the end of the training period be like, hey, can I put it to like part-time? Like, this is a lot. I've already been considering that. And, like, I was probably gonna just immediately like ripcord and dip, but I probably should like at least try see it. Also, I think my mom would probably be worried if I just dipped straight up. Don't really bother me, but I also, so what has bug bite, and we have oran berries to bite. The Cheren always has bug bite. Sorry, Cheren always has oran berries. Cheren doesn't always have bug bite, obviously, but yeah, it's something that I'm like not passionate about at all. I don't care about it at all. I can probably make my own way elsewhere. Like, very, very, very against it. Also, I'm very adamant about not getting stuck in something that feels dead end. So yeah, that too. It definitely was less dead end than the previous place. The previous place, I probably was working like maybe 1/8 of the hours because I wanted to mostly, but a lot less. Not like 1/8, but like a lot less. Which was nice, made it a little easier to do other things. But like, it was still making me mentally depressed, and I'm like, well, I'm now doing something that's like a lot more time, and that's gonna definitely not make you less depressed than the other one, obviously. But the mental is definitely gonna be more shot than before, which is just how it is. Yeah, can't do much about that one. But you could be like, people always like, hey, think of the money, and I'm like, I'm good, man. I don't really care about money that much. I'm good on the money side for now. Not like I'm rich or anything, but like I got a little bit, and my little bit is like actually quite a lot when I look at other people that I know. So I don't have personal loans. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't party. I don't do anything that's of what most people call interesting. I'm very boring. I cook pizza in a fucking Among Us suit, man. That's what I do. I'm a huge proponent of doing something for the experience and suffering a little bit. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I'll take a couple of months maybe if I can handle it of work office job experience. Just to have something on the resume to be like, hey, I've done this before, you know? That's something. Instead of being like, yeah, I just didn't work for 8 months because I didn't want to. I could say, hey, for health stuff, right? But like, I technically could probably do more, for sure. I think it's okay to force myself into like some office experience. Worst case, I don't stay there for very long, but like, still something to do, something to learn. Not bad. Working at Deschy, you gain so many random skills that transfer to many other types of jobs. I agree. Yeah, like it's like the soft skills, and also there's some technical stuff, but the technical stuff is less important because it's really only for like their systems. At least it's like if they have specific systems that aren't like spreadsheets and whatever. But even that, like you can technically take courses inside of this job to get like a kind of like Cert 3, I think it is, or whatever else. You can kind of like get experience by doing things like that. But so what are you holding? Wise glasses. Take it off. Take it off. Give it to my goat. Also, I should probably heal the Tropius. Did I buy potions? No. That's okay. Do I just rip it? Yeah, fuck me, rip it. But yeah, I agree that the desk job is definitely going to be handy in some sense. I can acknowledge that, but I definitely know that I don't want to do it much more, for sure. Like, 3 months maximum, I feel. I don't want to go past the 2-week period, so that's going to tell you how I feel about it. The job will pay for your certs, do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The thing is, I'm already getting the cert for free through another means. It would just be I do it on the campus instead, or the workplace, and I would sometimes not work, and I would instead do the training instead. So like, I'll be getting paid on site to do the thing, which is like kind of cool, I guess. Instead of doing it on my own time, and instead of doing it online, I did to do it in person. But I don't know if I can change a cert 3 online to then transfer the credits to another place, because you can't do 2 cert 3s, at least for this thing. So it's because it's the same thing. Reverse getting paid to do it exactly. Could probably bring that up and be like, hey, the thing is that I've got to commit to staying there, otherwise, because I already took a hiatus from the cert 3 online, because I'm like, hey, I'm doing full-time employment, I don't have time to do this right now. Like, we'll get an extension for it, and that's fine. But if I can instead be like, hey, I can actually do it in person instead. It's probably like, I'm down for that, potentially. But again, that's staying there. The waitlist is like 6 months plus. It's like, I could have already done it by then. I'm also probably not going to be there for 6 months. So it's like, yeah. So that's kind of like the upskill you in that to go to other employment parts inside of the business, which is cool. You can learn a bunch of stuff too. I think it's probably like just in general a good idea if you're planning to stay there, but I'm not. And that's okay to like admit that. I know there's someone else there that is very like similar minded of like they're still very much the same of day one. We're both not sure about it, and we spoke a bunch of other times. We're like both like, no, that's not it, man. And it's like it feels good to not feel insane and be like, am I like the only one who thinks this is like just shit? Shit on a stick almost of like, I don't want to do this, man. I'm gonna pay less than on my shit job, and that one was sucked. You know. I do find it funny that they were like. We had to go like these like little sheet of talking about different like find like commonalities and stuff within each other, and there was one that was like your favorite influencer, and it was the instructor was like there was one that he didn't really like, and then we were talking about, well, I wasn't, but like people were talking about like streaming and stuff and like how the whole streaming ecosystem is not like heaps and heaps, but like. I remember someone was like saying get like a real job, and I was just like snickering, and I'm like, these people don't know I was making pizza and Among Us food like a month ago, bro. These people don't know how fucking bum ass I was. The thing is, I enjoy streaming, and it's like, if people wanna like, you know, if they think it's not a real job, that's power to them. If they want to sit at a desk and do fucking nothing, I feel like they're gonna like dude, there was people in that class playing Fortnite. Sorry, not playing. Sorry, watching Fortnite on YouTube. Watching Clash Royale fucking videos, using ChatGPT on their fucking like test stuff, watching cop videos or something like that, and like, you know, there's people that are like not reading the material for the quizzes. They're just literally just hammering, fucking pressing the answer, like not reading and just trial and erroring, because you can keep retrying it because the guy told us to, and he's like, well, he said you could, so he's like, well, they're like, I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna skip through it. You get this done as fast as possible, maybe you do something for fun instead. Well, everyone else is doing it, so like they're literally just like fucking not doing the job or not like paying attention at all. Literally like children. I'm like, yeah, I can tell you're 18, bro. I mean, not all of them were, but one of them was. I was like, I can tell you're 18, man. You're a fucking idiot. I was like, and then people were like, oh, your streaming's not a real job. It's like, do you think it's a real job because you go to a place, waste your time to get there? sit there, do something you don't really like that much, but you're like, well, it kind of pays the bills. Don't have much money saved over. Am I going to rise up in the job? Probably not. And then I'm going to go home, have a couple of hours, sleep, wake up, do the exact same thing again. Think, hooray when the Friday is there, because I get the 2 days off, and it's like, most of your time ain't yours, bro. I mean, to me, I can't see it. I can't see the silver lining of that's better than doing something kind of enjoyable, even if you're getting paid less. I mean, like, if you can make, you know, things like that, streaming work and all that, it's like, I definitely not doing people like streaming unless it comes up. I didn't. We had a fun fact about each other, or like at ourselves, and I do editing for YouTube stuff. And someone's like, oh, who do you edit for, or all that kind of stuff. I was like, do I know any names? And I said NDA. And the teacher's like, oh, I don't, this is like another person, but like another teacher. They're like, oh, I don't really know. I don't know that channel. It's like, I repeated NDA again. I'm like, NDA. And then I said non-disclosure agreement. I was like, can't tell you. And that's all I said. I didn't say anything else. The people are definitely like, you know, looking at me a little bit like, oh, what the hell? That's kind of cool. Because you basically drop a bomb on it and you're like, whoops, yep, that's me. I was going to say cooking I cooked pizza on Among Us suit, or I have an Among Us suit, but I was like, that probably feels too streamer-brained, so I didn't say that. Definitely like, that's knocking myself a bit there. Oh, what do you want to be doing? That's the part where I haven't figured out exactly. I do think I want to do something for myself. In sense of like, it probably still is freelance editing, even though I definitely have like had struggles with hitting the time on that. Again, I was doing very well on that, and then I kind of dropped off a lot. And I definitely feel like I missed an opportunity in a little bit of like, probably could have got to paid work of that too. I could have been in paid work of freelancing editing, doing something that I feel like I really would have enjoyed a lot more. Something that's creative, something that can kind of spread my wings a little more, trial and error it. I could do it wherever I kind of wanted. As long as I've access to the internet and the laptop, if I really wanted to. It's something that I was a little more interested in. Again, it feels like you can say, hey, have a real job first, or like, you know, having a job that's like, you know, on-site experience where you got to deal with people. It's like, bro, I've done that. I've been there. I've dealt with people in the front for 7 years. It's like, hey, maybe I wasn't working like all the time, right? But for a lot of my childhood, I was in the trenches, man. I think the office experience is good regardless of how I'm feeling about it, because it's like, hey, it's something that I wouldn't normally have, and I wouldn't really want to go out and I didn't really want to go out and find more of this. I've had a taste of it already a little bit. I'm like, shit, but it's okay. The important thing is having the experience of it, because it can still put me forward in like my endeavors, even in the sense of, hey, this fucking sucks, let's do better so we don't have to do this, you know, let's kick our ass up a little more. So that's why I'm like, even though I'm spending more time doing, I mean, like at the moment I'm very busy in general, but like keeping busy and then still doing other stuff is still good for me, instead of being like, hey, I'm doing nothing at all and it feel miserable. You know, it's sometimes you gotta like put the plate a little too full for some reason, and you can actually do more stuff weirdly. Because like, you just find the time in some ways. Like, I found the time to stream. Should I be a bed already? Yes, but it's okay. Also, it should be set mode. I'm sorry, Chad, I forgot. I should change it to set mode. My bad. I was talking. I know a lot about overfilling one's plate. There is obviously to a point of like, hey, you're gonna get like, you know, overstressed or whatever else. There's gonna be some stuff. You gotta be really careful. And if you're dealing with commissions or people are paying you, and you know, you don't want to waste their time and their money, obviously. So there's obviously things to be wary of in senses like that. But a lot of senses, you're filling the plate a little bit too much is probably better than not having the plate too full. Unless you're specifically working on specific things and you're still like very good at keeping scheduling, or you're very like physically active and you're kind of like very committed to your routines and stuff. I'm like, hell yeah. But in all cases, it's better to fill the plate a little more. But for me right now, like the plate's a little too full. It's 12 hours of my day that I want is gone. By the time I'm waking up, the sun's like kind of coming up. By the time I get home, the sun's already down. Like, it's not something I want to deal with for the rest of my life, you know? Also, like, for editing, it's very easy to be like, hey, I'm going to do 2 hours or an hour of very solid work, not have any distractions, do something I'm, you know, fucking really interested in. And then it's like, well, take time, have some food, maybe go for a walk. Right now, it's like, hey, I'm on time every time that I'm not on the break. It's like 15 minutes. You go 15 minutes. You then work for a couple hours until you're told, hey, buddy, go take your break now. And then you then do your break and you're like, I'd rather just work and get out of here faster. Because I don't want to be here because I hate this place. And then, you know, you go for your other break, whatever. And then you're kind of just like, I don't know, you feel like you're kind of just like almost wasting time being there in a sense, at least to me. But this room, my plate is somewhere in the room that is filled with floor-to-ceiling spaghetti. I love that. Spaghetti. I had spaghetti today actually. I burned a little bit, Chad. I'm still trying to figure out how to get my pressure cooker to not burn my spaghetti bolognese. I had it working for a while, and then at the moment I've been cooking the goose. It keeps getting burnt a little bit. I was told to deglaze with the bottom with like a stock or I don't use wine obviously, but like a stock or a water or whatever else. And then you get your tomato stuff and then you layer it on top. Don't stir. Did that. Still burned a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Then, no, there's a lot of liquid. Trust me. This is an 8 liter and it is full, pretty high. Past the meat easily. What I also thought it might have been, have it sauteing. I did see a strat of saute it, like let it get boiling pretty much while it's in the saute mode with the sauce and all that. Mix it fully and whatever else. And then when it's like getting really, really hot or bubbly, put the lid on, then pressurize it. But then it hits to the pressurize a little quicker. Because at the moment, it's like, I'd let it pressurize. It takes like 15 minutes. It's still pressurizing. It doesn't actually get to rising the pressure fully and like start the process. It's never hitting the process. So you just have to cancel it. And then you just check and like, well, it's a little bit burnt, but it's edible and I'm done. It's fine. I could cook it on the stove and it might even be faster at this point, which I dislike. The cleaning process on this is a little harder too, unfortunately. But I do want to try to get it right and figure out the exact reason of why. I thought it might have been the deglaze part, and I scraped the bottom fully as much as I could. And then at the end, when I was like cleaning it, I could tell that it was still like, there was obviously residue on the bottom and it was a bit black. Because when it's in the pressurized mode, right, it does stirring. Because obviously, say for example, you have tomato sauce on the pan in a stove, and you don't touch it for 15 minutes. It's obviously gonna fucking burn, right? Which is the same sort of concept of the pressure cooker. It's pressurizing for like 10 plus minutes. Sometimes it just kind of like, it's just too much time. The sugars of the tomatoes will just like kind of burn. If it takes too much time to pressurize because it's very full of liquid and stuff, you need to either have it at a higher temperature, so then when it's pressurizing or getting to pressurize, it's less stress on the machine, so it just gets it done faster, which then gets it to stirring it faster, so it doesn't sit there for a bunch and burn. It's just a bunch of different stuff that it could be. And I've had times where like I've done similar things and it's worked out very fine. So I'm very confused exactly the science behind why it's not working. And I definitely wish I was a little smarter with it. So I was having that happen to me with something. I know for tomato stuff especially, or like marinara or whatever else, it's very easy to burn. So you gotta be very careful. And a lot of times it's not worth doing in the pressure cooker. So fuck, you still on? Yes, girl. I gotta wake up at 6 hours for work too. Chad, I'll be leaving my house tomorrow at 7:30, or like 7:20, and I'll be getting home at 6:30. Also, blow my shit smooth, bro. I had to tell you. You said I'll get enough, and then I got raided twice, man. I had to commit the bit. Chad, we're gonna kill off one of our team members real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm very tired though. If I don't wake up for work tomorrow, it sounds good to me. I let him hear, man. I shouldn't say that because I'm not gonna wake up. And saying that, I always wake up. I hate it. Kill off a team early and go to bed. I wanted to beat the gym. I want to beat the gym, man. Let a white boy beat a gym member and then we'll stop. Blood? Ah, man. You said that until the next ad, right? I think it just ran, so I kind of have to go for another one. Blood is gone. There goes that poop up. Chat, I think we're going for another ad, man. There's one like happening right now, right? Or was it already happened? I don't know. It might have already happened. Also, I hate the YouTube bots that say said hi. I swear to God it's a YouTube bot thing. Every time. Me off. Yeah, it just happened. Okay, we're going for a little more then. That's okay. What can we do? What can you do? Okay. Because these Pokemon are kind of mid, I could just go fight the dude inside of the trainer school, but we just did that before and we lost Shift Tree to Parasect. Also Paris. So we definitely heal and we definitely go fight. Go at our next Pokemon. Run it up. We got Iron, which is kind of okay. Psychic Gem, which is not useful. Ground Gem, which is not useful. Pulse Orb. Interesting. Nest Ball is actually kind of good. Hold up. I'm down for buying Nest Balls, chap. That's a solution to our problem of not being able to catch shit. let's go see what our gift Pokemon is. We do have to fight a couple birds, but it's okay. Okay. Dude, oh, I'm so tired, man. Sitting in my chair after. The hard thing is also, it's like I've been sitting in my chair. I haven't been working. Like I've been working, right? So I'm sitting in a chair all day, and then once I get home, I'm like, I don't want to sit in a chair, so I don't turn my PC on. I literally just sit in bed. I'm like just waiting for sleep to take me, and it takes a while. At least at the moment, I'm like actually on the PC a little bit. Obviously, tomorrow I can't stream this late, so it's gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow. So I'm kind of making up for that right now. I know Geek has his birthday stream tomorrow, so I'll probably be in for that for a little bit. And before that, I'll probably stream for a tiny bit. I won't be streaming the collab thing we're doing, just because I don't feel like streaming collabs ever. This is the main thing. But yeah, I'll be around. But outside of that, I probably do need to sleep a little earlier, just because. Also, shoulder. What do you have at level 9, man? What do you got? I feel you. I stare at a screen all day, sitting in a chair, and I don't want to go home and do that. Exactly. That also kind of sucks because, like, hey, I want to edit, but it's like I can't edit if I'm sitting in a chair all day before. Because it's just really bad on the mental and also on the back, you know. Like my chair also is great in comparison to the ones I gotta use. Ones I gotta use like terrible chair. My keyboard was ass as well in the first like 2 days. I couldn't handle it. I had to ask to change. Also, they don't have icicle spear. We're good. It's attack withdraw supersonic. Sweet. Awesome. Also, we should be on. We're on. I gotta change to set mode, so I'm not switching. I gotta change that. I'm very tired, so I apologize. But yeah, like. At the moment, it's like, hey, I want to go to bed at 10. Obviously, it hasn't happened. Go to bed at 10, wake up at 5, edit until 7:30 or 7:20. It's more like 7, actually. So, like, 2 hours, have some food, go to the bus stop, get on the bus, probably not be able to do much, unfortunately. Maybe if I had script work right on that, then, you know, it's like an hour until I get there, whatever else, and then I kind of do my stuff. In my breaks, work on the stuff, get back home, work on the stuff, or stream, or edit, you know. Thing is, like, at the moment I've not been getting my early time, so I've just been extending my late time, which is obviously kind of eating back into the early time, and it's kind of just in the cycle right now. Obviously I'm streaming a lot. Well, I'm gonna be streaming a lot, so it's kind of gonna be hard to kind of manage that. I'm just gonna have just less sleep for the little while. I would be asleep right now anyway. I would be sitting in bed probably still. So I had 5 hours of sleep last night for my 12 hours out. It's probably gonna happen again, you know. I dislike it, but I just can't sleep very well, so. Getting lots of for editing was the right move for me. It's honestly a good idea. I want to do that too. I think if I could, I don't know if I'd be able to use if I'd be able to use the Wi-Fi at the place. I think I'd just have to use my own stuff. But even if I could edit on my breaks instead of like sitting and talking to people, I don't care about talking to these people. I don't care, man. I mean, like, I'm not very interested in like going out and having a drink or something. If I talk to the person at the place and like we kind of hit it off a little and we, you know, understand each other a bit, I'm like, hell yeah, man. But I'm not really interested in making like some sort of small talk or something. I'm good, man. I got better things to do, bigger fish to fry, anything else I could do. Anything else, man. Ain't about that. So yeah, I think I want to probably get an editing laptop. I have laptops at the moment, but they're not strong enough for editing. I wish I knew a little bit more about laptops, to be honest. Because if I had an hour in the morning, an hour later in the day, like both on the buses, or even like half an hour, right? Half an hour, and then I got my time a little bit for work if I have any, and then like also Taylor's a bad option for us to do it. And then also like, you know, during my breaks, like that's still like 2 hours-ish, which is pretty good. Because realistically, right, I shouldn't quit this because I have no other way, I have no other means after this for a little while. Like monetarily, like it's probably a bad idea to leave without any real reason to. Even if I want to, and I feel like my body is kind of just not built for it at the moment. It feels very, very rough on my body. I'm just kind of eating it and dealing with it. But I can't do that forever. Also, a lovely crit, because you focus energy, whatever. At least I know you do max damage. Please do like half. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I know I don't die. But yeah, I mean, I wake up sick every day, and for a long time I thought that was just normal. And that's what I thought everybody was like that. Until I was told, no, that's not how it works. You shouldn't wake up feeling like absolute like shit in your stomach and everything else. And also you shouldn't feel like that for the next 12 hours of the day. You shouldn't feel like that when you're trying to go to sleep. Another fucking bird, man. I gotta just hope Tropius doesn't die at this point. You shouldn't feel like garbage all day. Yeah. Like also, I don't eat bad. I don't drink, you know, don't smoke, like I said. I don't do anything of fun, I guess, what some people would call it. I'm very, in the sense of, I just do nothing, almost. Not in the sense of, like, doing nothing bad, but... Speed boost. Oh, shit, that's bad. Oh, he doesn't have gust. It's a job. Did I miss? Another crit, by the way. Oh my god. You better have no more Pokemon. Or just not a bird, ideally. Oh, shit, it's another. You know what? I accidentally didn't switch, but... Well, I accidentally didn't switch. What does Wingull have a level, like, level 7? What does Wingull have a level 7 gang? Let's have a look. If it's wing attack, I'm blowing my shit smoke. Actually, it won't be out of 5. It's 3 birds, and I have 2 grass types. Physically, what can I do? Physically, what can I do? Growl and Water Gun. We're so back. Water Gun is boosted because we're in the weather, though. I gotta switch to Swaddle. Should have put the Silk Scarf on. It's really hard to take care of your health when your plate is overflowing, for sure. Also, like, that's why I was trying to do the health stuff. Like, I'm going to see a liver specialist soon. But, like, doing that while you have a full-time job is, like, anxious and stressful. And, like, just, you have to take time off. And going to a doctor is very hard because you're open and working at the same time they are. And among other things. And then also, like, I have to go to the doctors for stuff, too. Just kind of hard to manage when you're still doing work stuff. And it's like, I don't want to take a half day off to go to the doctor. I'm like, I don't want to... Because, like, that's still stress stuff. I just don't want to... I'd rather just not get paid that day. And just not go to work. Obviously, it's not how it works, but... Bro, I'll take unpaid leave. Like... my old job, I was working, like, twice every 2 weeks, and that was still, like, too much on my body. Okay, well, which is this? Is the doctor's only open when I'm at work? It's kind of bullshit, yeah. There should be night doctors. And not, like, the illegal ones, you know? Because they're 9 to 5 too, man. And, like... Maybe they're open on the weekends, but you gotta pay more a lot of the time. So, company I work for is so chill with appointments, but still. Yeah, it's still the principle of, like, my time isn't my own. At least to me. I feel like my time is theirs, you know? I despise that with every fiber of my human being. And in the sense that, if that's the case, then I should be working more towards my own shit. Which, you could say, hey, streaming is kind of like an antithesis to that, because the time you put in a lot of times is not worth the time you're not getting much out of it. Which is like, say, sure, whatever, but I think to me it's like a social interaction thing. Get to chat with some people. I get to play some games, which I don't do very much at the moment. I try to not play games very often, because obviously I'm busy all the time. Even when I wasn't. I mean, outside of Slay the Spire 2, I have too many hours in, let's be honest, but outside of that, like, I wasn't putting that many hours into things. Haunter, I'm down. Oof, I'm down, bro. I'm down. Something that isn't weak to a flying type. Also, what do we have names for this? Who's a YouTube chatter that I don't want to blow apart? Probably Poetry. Poetry is kind of sick. I'm down for the human, normal chatters. I love that. They're definitely awesome. I love them. Well, obviously, love is a strong word, but yeah, I think they're cool. Anyone that was talking normally, I'm like, hell yeah, man. YouTube chatters, I feel like, are very hit and miss. To be fair, also YouTube shorts, very hit and miss with the age, I think. Some people are like, obviously they see Pokemon, like, yeah, you know. Also, I think it's just a lot of bots. Also, there's a chance we're back where we were. Old Ember was what we got last time. Some companies be acting like you owe them your time. Yeah. I mean, this one is like, if you're a minute past late, you gotta call them to be like, or even if you think you're gonna be, you gotta call them, which is it's like fair enough, sure. And it's like, you know, your time, you're, you know, like on your breaks and stuff, it's like exactly, you gotta be back before, or like on the time. You can't use your phone when you're on the floor at all. You gotta leave. It's like, sure, that's fine because it's sensitive stuff. It's fine, like all that, but it's like, I just don't want to. This is like, it's just shit. I don't, you know, that's what I'm. Let's check what your ability is. Sheer Force, that's kind of good. Lick, not having paralysis, but doing, what was it, 30% more damage? Plus stab, so that's like 50-ish almost. It's pretty strong. No paralysis, kind of bad, but I'm not get too sad about that, to be honest. Sludge Bomb as well also goes kind of crazy if you can get that at any point. You learn nothing that can take advantage of this until 33, actually, so my fucking life sucks, but it's pretty good. Until I get like an egg move or a TM or something, but yeah, I think this company is like not that bad. Like, they don't seem that insidious, but like, it's technically a government-ish, so like, it's still kind of like at the root, I fucking hate the government, so you know, you kind of got to take what you can take. But in terms of like the actual working conditions and what they're seeming, and everyone that I've seen so far, like the people that are working there, they seem pretty fine, you know, like seem pretty helpful, handy. They don't seem like evil bastards or anything, which is something I always worry about with companies of like, you know, big corporation generally means greedy bastards. It's just kind of how it is. Not saying it's all like that, obviously, but you know, I think it's just a fear of mine, which is I think a valid fear, to be fair, to be wary of companies. You know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I felt that way. I'm not interested in giving my soul to something that I don't care about. And I don't care about that, so. And regardless of if they're good or bad, it doesn't mean I want to stay there. Even if they have great working conditions, and they have like seemingly a lot of time where they get to do other stuff and fun stuff. But it's like, I'm not interested in this still, so. And it's fine, you know? I do need to reread the contract to make sure I know about the termination method that I can apply. But we'll see how that is, but we shall see. Okay, did I heal, by the way? Oh, please tell me I healed. Also, I didn't change the set mode. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, chat. I pull a cheese. Yeah, at least you're willing to do a job that you don't want to do. Yeah, I don't know for how long, but you know, at the moment I'm grinning and bearing. Yeah, that commute really just kind of hammers it to me. I'm like, this is just, I don't want it, man. Yeah, it's very, I'm very like mentally exhausted all the time, more than I was before. Soul range, I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff where I feel like very rough about at the moment. And it's just kind of like, hey man, just deal with it for a little bit. Save face for a bit. Learn something maybe. Earn a bit of money maybe. And then just, you know, when you feel like you physically can't hold it anymore, then you just say, I gotta stop it. So maybe I can do part-time, but like even part-time might just be too much. For the moment, while my health feels absolutely dreadful. And it doesn't matter if I sleep early and I sleep well and all that. It doesn't matter if I eat well, I already do that. It doesn't matter if I only have like water and stuff, I do that anyway. Like, regardless of what's happening, I'm still like kind of in the shitter. You gotta be careful with that. Also, Gothita. Scary. Just putting that out there. Psychic, oh sorry, confusion probably kills me, to be honest. I know you got it. Girl, you got it. Level 3 confusion. What is your special attack stat? It is 55. I'd rather just not play ball with you and just go straight to Jake, my goat. But yeah, like to me at the moment, I'm like, I'm sacrificing my sleep time to hang out and play games, and that's okay. I'm not gonna do that every night. I haven't done that for a long time. I feel bad that I haven't streamed in so long, but I felt bad about streaming too, so it was very hard to like kind of get it out, you know. Like I had so many things I still had to do to fix this stream to be ready, and I just did it all today and made it work, you know. Didn't start that late either. It worked. It was okay. I could have just sat on my phone and watched some Northern Lion play Slay the Spire or something, man. I could have done that. I could have sat in bed or done nothing. Oh my god, it's Ditto. Okay, who is the Pokemon we don't want to deal with? Well, we can't. We have to stay in with Swaddle because we're in set mode still. But we probably still stay in with Swaddle and then we switch to Haunter afterwards. So I did. I'm not losing to Ditto again. I'm taking the proper precautions. Nope, not interested, bro. Not interested in what you're buying or selling. But yeah, it's life stuff's hard. Sometimes you just gotta. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. Wait, kill it. Oh my god, dude. I literally said I'm gonna stay in on Swaddle, let it transform into me, and then we switch to Haunter. What I did instead was the other. And then he freaking killed me. Awesome. Oh my god, man. I'm so stupid. I literally said stay in on Swaddle, let it transform into me, and then we switch. I stayed in for a turn because I said let's not switch because it's set mode, right? And I took that in my head as that is the turn. And then I switched instead. Whoopsie. And I know he's got no poison type moves. Let's just say the Haunter was going to die anyway. Let's just say that. Let's just be a little lucky, you know, and just be rewarded. But if the wheel lands on Haunter, it's still dead. Oh my god. If the wheel lands on Haunter, it was going to die anyway, right? If it lands on the other two, we are chopped Omega style. Because we're fighting the gym leader with one Pokemon. Which I've done yet. That crit, it was an outspeed into a crit, by the way. What do you do? Mine didn't kill him. Absolutely, man. Fucking Cheren, man. Ditto twice in one day. No imposter, just ditto natty style. I'm getting fucked up. That's crazy. Abysmal game sense, man. Yes, I'm tired, but still, I should be able to remember and make plays effectively. Put this shit onto set mode before you kill yourself again in game. Ay. This is the run anyways. Don't say that, man. I know what that means. It's like his chat. I know what it means here too. This ain't the fucking run. Is there anything here I could do? Like the gym? Nope. Ground gym? What's that team again? I don't even have, man. Oh, it's my goat and fucking Trippius. I gotta edge him, I think. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel first. Hold on. Before we do anything else. So it is. What was? I forgot. Oh, it's Potter. Was it Potter? Was Marie? Was it poetry? I can't see words anymore. Be poetry. I knew it was gonna die. That's why I killed it, chat. That's right. That's right. It was going to die anyways. It died anyways, chat. So, nothing lost in the end anyway. It was doomed to die. That's all it was. Sheer force haunter. That's the first Pokemon I've actually killed myself outside of my Frostlass in the first attempt. Well, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie because we lost attempt 2 and 3. Somehow, I forgot. But we haven't lost many Pokemon to by myself doing it, you know? Is what it is, but I'm proud of myself and like not killing every single Pokemon I have. Sometimes I'm just getting whittled down to the resources. I can't dodge this guy, can I? No. What are we at on XP wise? You're really close to leveling up. I'd need to get these boys to 12 at least, and then maybe 13 even. 13's our cap, so be very careful. Got to do 2 mandatory fights, so we'll just hold for a second. We're also going to get very lucky and not deal with 3 flying types again. Otherwise, it's just Jova. Certified. Absolute certified over. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hope you guys are having a good day. I have no idea what time it is for everybody else, but for me, it's late, so. This is Pokemon indeed, Angel. Angel? Sorry, not Angel. Angel, yes. This is indeed Pokemon. Oh yeah, welcome in. 9 AM for me? Damn, I wish that was me. Actually, no, I don't, because I'll be at work. You know what? Let it stay night forever. I'm not even know what to do after the stream chat. Should I just go straight to bed? Should I have some food? I'm not going to eat breakfast tomorrow. Or today. It's already 1:30 AM, so. I never open Pokemon packs, but I appreciate the suggestion. I appreciate it. There's plenty of other people opening Pokemon packs. I think you should sleep? I will. Not right now, but after this gym, if I can beat it, I'm goosing right now for a win. Just to get past the first gym, man. I only have 1 Pokemon afterwards, but let a man breathe for a second. I need something here. I need something. This Skitty ain't gonna take anything from me, so I should be okay. Best method for getting out of the vicious cycle is unfortunately cut back in your relaxation time. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's like, I haven't streamed in so long. I felt really bad for a while about it. So I'm like, I'll stream, but I did not expect to go for this long, to be fair as well. Definitely should be like 3 hours for sure. I would have originally stopped on the first loss, but then we kind of kept going because I got raided, and then I died, and then I kind of did the same thing again, and I did the same thing again. This time, if I die, I'm not starting again. So we're just gonna end there. Regardless, we're gonna make it to the gym, and we're gonna lose or we're gonna win. So we'll see. I only got to the end of the week, so I gotta. Again, I had done time a month for this, and I only put a week into it. So I gotta give you guys some time, and that means giving some of my time out. It's okay. Yeah. Gotta give up a little bit of me to give to you guys, a little bit. I enjoy hanging out with y'all anyway. Except when I see bots. I do hate bots. This is a me thing, obviously. Could be each their own. At least on Twitch, I don't get many bots at all. I do always worry on YouTube. I feel like I've gotten YouTube like weird, like bot view stream almost. It's fucking weird, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, why do I have like 100 people watching me on nobody chatting? Obviously, this has to be fucking bugged or bot. One of the two. And I don't care if it's either. Like, I'm not interested in fake views. I mean, I'm more interested in like people commenting on a video that they enjoyed it. Or else, like, I'm saying they gotta make videos, bro. But like, what if someone say like, "Hey, I enjoyed this video," or "Hey, you talk too fast," and nothing at all. A like in the video is appreciated. A dislike is appreciated, man. I'll take anything. Let me know that you're a human being. Well, your bots can like and dislike and comment, obviously, but most of the time they're not gonna. In saying that, I as a human don't like or dislike or comment, so there's plenty of us that are hidden in the shadows. And I don't mind lurkers at all. I'm a lurker lover. And lurkers go way back. Also, it is level 13 level cap. I should have just leveled up before, my bad. That's okay. We got 2 goats on the squad, ready to just tear it up. My eyes feel like they're bleeding out of my skull. Just chop it up. Let's take the old silk skull. Give my... What are you holding? Oh, the white glasses. You know what? We'll grab an oranberry. There's some weird looking goats. Tropius and my boy Jake Sortle. Shit, I don't know. I think they're goats, man. They got that on deck. Now the question is, are we getting out of this fight for starters? And B, who are we losing? And why can it not be? Yeah, it can't be Sortle, man. I need my boy. Homie better evolve soon in like 7 levels. But the next gym cap after like 2 fights, it could probably make it disappear. Well, 3 actually. The good news is, after this, we get to catch a Pokemon in the Dream Yard after 2 fights with 1 Pokemon. So we're gonna get lucky. Starters. Boy, I can't wait to fight 3 flying types with my 2 grass types, aren't I? I cannot wait. That's what happened with before. Or Golett dealing with like dark types and stuff. Sandshrew, that's a good one for me, man. It's a good one. I'm pretty happy to see Sandshrew in this day and age. Good news is any fire types do get nullified. Bad news is we're going to lose one of the 2 parts of this combo, so. Tank that shit, huh? Scratch does like 6 damage. That was a crit, so I actually would have done 5 or 6, so. You do. I keep getting crit. Ooh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Eesh. That might be a run into there. If it's got any poison moves that are scary, we're cooked. Luckily, it's a physical defense Pokemon, and Gust is a special move, so that was scary still. Unfortunately, it wasn't in the cards. It wasn't in the cards for the Haunter to survive, so. Oh, I forgot you have those. That's like almost. Yeah, it's like 1 extra hit. Yeah, chat. I'll probably be ending stream and going straight into my pajamas. I probably should do that right now as I speak, but maybe I will. I could be getting changed right now. You never know. Oh, loin. Did I get my defense lowered? I think I did. Just send it. Assist. Is anyone alive? Poison Sting. Hopping had that the whole time? It was a crit, dude. Another crit. I'm using Razor Leaf. Hey, I don't die as long as I don't get crit poison, so it's not too bad. As long as I don't get crit poison here, we're chilling. Oh. Eh. Yeah, we're chilling. Look at that. Big dub and only 1 Pokemon left. I'll take that. Let's go. DG. It was a good chatting though. It was a good chatting game. Alright, let's see who we're losing though. That's the bigger part of this. And I'm tired though. Also, I got cucumbers and tomatoes to use up before they go rotten. Also, annoyed that I didn't use my tomatoes. I would have salads every day. It's just like, I'm not having salad. I'm not eating anything at work. I'm not buying anything at work. I'm having fruit that's free provided. I'm not wasting money. Are you joking me? At the cafe, I'm good, man. I love salad. I do have what's it called? Great Northern beans, I think. I want to use those beans with like a salad. Like it's salad prep, you know? Free fruit? Hell yeah, man. I had a mandarin today. Most dog shit mandarin in my life. Well, not the most, but pretty bad. The apple was great though. I'm sticking with the apples and bananas. Fuck mandarins, man. I had too many bad mandarins. Yeah, beans. I'm a beans man. I'm a beans lover. Dude, I'm gonna do dog shit TMs. Power split. Power split. Oh, give me something physical, man. Give me like slam even. I'll take that. God damn. Okay, who are we losing? Can't be poetry. Or pottery. I can't remember. Sorry, my brain's hurting. No, Jake. You can't leave. Fuck. Jake's dead. In game. Exiled even. Not dead. That's a word we can't say. It's exiled. On the rare occasion, I do just be cracking open a can of red kidney beans and chowing down. I'm a red kidney bean enjoyer. I've recently, well, not recently, but like, it's one of the few that I bought. And it is one of the ones that I've been enjoying quite a lot. You gotta soak them normally because I've dried. So I dry them. Sorry, they are dried. I don't dry them. They are dried. And then I put them on early in the morning to soak. And then once they're soaked, I then obviously clean them first, but then I clean them again. And then I put them in the pressure cooker to basically get cooked properly. So they're not like rock solid, obviously. They are good. I'm enjoying them. I had like a lamb keema type of deal I had at one point. It was great. Keema. Jake is unfortunately gone. Dry ones are better for cost effectiveness. If you have a little bit of time to spare, you get a lot out of them. Like I bought like a kilo and I've used them for like 3 or 4 different recipes. Because like a kilo of kidney beans inflates to like it's like 2 kilos, 2.5, which is, you know, think of a kilo as 2 pounds, essentially, right? So I got like a pound of bean. I got 2 pounds of beans, and I basically got like, I think probably like 6 pounds of beans out of it. 4 pounds. That's a lot. You don't even need to use the pressure cooker, to be fair. As long as you soak them, well, you don't have to, but for the big ones, you probably should. As long as you soak them, and then you just pop them in the food, and as long as it's cooking for a decent amount of time, like a little bit, it will kind of still cook the beans pretty well. You can still literally, like, you don't even have, I mean, technically you should soak them, but you can soak them and then just like throw them in with whatever you're cooking, and that's basically it. But I like basically pressure cooking them because once I've done that, I can just eat them if I want. They taste really good too. I let them soak in the morning. Like I rinse them off, get into the debris maybe, and then I soak them, come back, clean them off just a little better, and then throw them in the pressure cooker for like 10 minutes. They're done, and then I just eat them if I want. I just have with rice if I wanted. It's good. Okay, also we have one Pokemon, and it's not great, man. I also have to teach it Cut, unfortunately. Just kind of a bad idea, but what it is. Get rid of both his attack and special attack, so I'm kind of down for that. It's a buff for myself. This is a debuff for the enemy. I get to switch. Bianca, how you doing? I did say though that we are now getting an encounter here, which is kind of based, but we have to survive 2 fights against these plasma grunts. So we'll see. We shall see. Just dialogue, man. I ain't about that. Oh my, rock and roller. Thankfully, I got a grass move, huh? He also doesn't get a rock move until level 11, I think, so we're safe, but bad stuff. I really wish we had Weather Ball, actually. It would hit really hard, even without stab. Not sand attack when I only got 1 Pokemon then. Oh, we don't learn Weather Ball. At all? Oh, you're awesome. Absolute cinema. Don't use Ghast, you fucking stupid. My bad. Kill. Never punished. You only got 1 Pokemon, right? Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I did a 9 to, I did an 8:30 to 5, and then I'm doing another almost 7 hours at this point. Yeah, my dad's that. If I was out of my house for 12 hours because I had to do work stuff, and then I came back and then streamed for about 6.5 hours, 7. That's 19 hours of my day, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Out of a 24-hour day, 19 of them was like, I know that I'm not doing. Then I had about 30 minutes of food, and then I had 4.5 hours of sleep, I think, is what it's going to be. So, yeah, I'm going to bed soon. Very soon, chat. Also, tail sub would end me right now, but we're chilling. I'm a mega painful. But yeah, I get the impatiency on beans, honestly. It's kind of hard to like, I'm like, I want to eat them now, man. But sometimes you just gotta, sometimes good things come to those who wait. And that is saving money on beans. And it's okay. Sometimes people can't wait for the beans, and if they got the money to not wait for the beans, it's okay. But I'm someone who definitely is okay with waiting for the beans. Which doesn't mean much, obviously, but, you know, it's just life. I like meal prep. I do meal prep, but I don't prep for the meal prep. Yeah, no, fair. I just like that the cost effectiveness of them is kind of insane, so. So give me one sec, chat, I can read something. I'll read something real quick, it's important. Try to get my meals down for $5 to $10 each. I mean, like, yeah, if you're thinking about your like time per meal made and also like your cost per meal, it's actually like pretty. It's honestly very, very low a lot of the time. Even the time it takes to go get the ingredients and whatever else, like, it's still probably going to be cheaper. And like, you know, in the long term, it's still going to be a lot better than it is if you like buying food every day. Like, if I'm buying a lunch every day for like $10+, or like, you know, there's people that I know that at the place are like spending, they'll buy like 4 energy drinks or something in the day. It's like, first off, you shouldn't have that many. Or 2, like, you're spending a lot of money on food and also drinks and all that. It's like, that adds up like $25 a day, man. 5 days a week. And if you're not doing anything on the weekends, you probably are. I know Australians. Like, it's like $100+ easily on just food that you're eating out that you're just not even going to remember that you had. That's a lot of money to just throw down. It's like, they're like, oh, I'm getting paid, it's whatever. It's like, I don't care how much I'm getting paid. I'm still going to live how I'm going to live. And I'm going to be frugal about it. I don't care if I had fucking $1 million, man. I remember there was a friend that I had, they're like, you wouldn't, if you were a millionaire, you would not be taking like, you know, economy or whatever on the plane. It's like, I might get the one that gives you a little bit extra seat space on the like footrest or whatever. Sure, man. But like, I'm not going first class, regardless of how rich I am. Unless I'm like a known identity that is like important for me to travel for some reason. But like, I'm never going to be that. But like, even if I had money, I'm like, why would I pay more money for the same flight? It's like, if it's still the same amount of time, why would it matter? Like, I might just do direct instead. Sure, it's a little more expensive, but like, time is money kind of thing. But like, why would I spend more money on something that's like, I'm not gonna remember the experience anyway. I'm fucking either on my iPad or, well, not sorry, iPad. I'm like, I mean, on my Switch or whatever else. Like, some people are very like, I'm earning more money, so then therefore I can spend more money because I'm earning more. It's like, well, you could just save more money instead, man. It's okay. Don't have to do that. Don't have to up your living expenses just because your living your increases in, sorry, you don't have to up your what's it called, living style and actually lifestyle, right? Like, just because your amount of money you're earning has gone up, right? Because you just get like it's like the inflation or type, whatever it is. There's people that have like 200 grand earning a year and they'll make less than someone who's got like 100 grand a year because they just spend their money really badly, you know. I'm eating out, if it's like $50 for a meal, that's crazy. I don't know, right? I spend $25 for a ramen and I eat like 4 or 5 ramen noodle refills and it fills me up for the entire day and I still feel bad buying that because I'm like, I could have just saved more money. But like, that's the one thing I'm like, I'm kind of okay with that. Also, I'm meeting with my mom a lot of the time for that. Like, I'm fine I'm fine with that, you know, very rarely. So I think I'd only get first class if the flight was like 14 hours or something crazy like that. That's fair enough. If I want to go to America, it's like 14 hours or more. So maybe if you're in my situation to be hitting the first class wherever you could, but I honestly think it's probably a waste in a lot of cases. There's probably like a tier or 2 above I'd be okay with, but telling business or first or whatever it is like, I'm not really about that. Yeah, they call it lifestyle creep. That's true. When you start spending more money and your lifestyle starts getting more expensive, it's like if you have more business, you've got like more tax pays. You got not tax pays, sorry. You've got like more things to pay for, like a more expensive car, more expensive like rental stuff, personal loan, any loan stuff, like more things that are like kind of ongoing cost payments. It's like all that just kind of adds up, and you'll just see your money kind of like shrink. You can very easily make a pretty decent amount of money in a short amount of time if you just save a large quantity of it. And you literally use like majority of it for essentials, a little bit for the food, and then like the rest of it is just saved, man. Or more so invested is the better option. But it's for a lot of people, it's very hard to do that because they want to use their money because like fair enough, obviously. If you enjoy that and you find if you like the things that you spend the money on, you find enjoyment out of it, and you'd feel more depressed if you didn't, then it's okay. But there's always a tipping point of like that's a little bit too much, man. I could be millionaires, so would be driving the same car. I'm the same. I would, if I had a lot of money, I'm still doing the exact same things I am. Like, I'm still wearing the same clothes. Like, the watch thing was like, it doesn't matter if I'm rich or not. It's like, I wanted to get a watch for the legacy of a watch. Because also they last a long time. Family, to give my child. Also for a side quest to do in my life, to do something that's like, hey, it's a little more like, this is a me thing, a selfish thing. I want to go out and side quest. Japan. Something I never thought of, like, hey, if I went, because I was like, if I go by myself, if I go with somebody else for starters, I'm going to just do whatever they want, right? I don't really have any wants or needs. I'll just do whatever. And I felt if I went by myself, it'd be wasted on me. So it was like, I guess you got to think of something, man. You can't be that fucking wantless or aimless. Or because I think I'm like, if sometimes maybe I'm missing a piece of what I could be doing better is like, I'm not having goals for myself or I'm not having wants or whatever. Don't really care about material wants that much. Like, I don't want a fast car. Like, I want a car that does the car stuff. You know what I mean? Alright, I didn't finish reading the thing, yeah. My bad. Almost done. Yeah, reliability and longevity, pretty much. There's a lot of things you can do there, kind of just... You can... There's a lot of things that... I don't think, some people like... I see it, I'm like, well, it's not me, obviously, but, I would just recommend some things. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know everything, I don't have it all together, but... I know you could definitely be doing more. That's okay if you don't want to do more. Like, sometimes it's just... It's hard, man. It's okay to spend more money on yourself to feel less depressed. Shit's depressing enough. Have that, that donut or that drink or that coffee, whatever. It's whatever. I really don't bother me. Anyways, let's keep moving for a second. Apologies. My bad. But yeah, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to be like still make a decent amount of money and have a decent living of working at a place you don't like. Not only heaps and heaps, but like saving pretty well. But you can still get pretty miserable doing that. More so because the money isn't that great, the job isn't that great. You could be earning more, doing more stuff. Like I could be doing a lot more in other things and I could make potentially a lot more money, but it's like at the moment I need to prove to myself that I can do that while doing a job, because like if I wasn't doing anything when I didn't have a job, it's like I don't really want to just like quit, go back to that situation of doing nothing, because I'd feel like I'm not doing enough. If I can do heaps and heaps right now, I know that I can handle it and I can deal with it. And then if I do quit and I can still earn a decent amount of money, then like sure, I then have more time for myself, which is what I was trying to do before my entire shit got kicked in mentally because of things, right? I fully went off the rails, like I said. I was doing very well, chat. Like, in my stuff. Like, I felt like I was actively doing pretty well, and then I kind of felt like into literally a full hole. And then I was like, well, I haven't done enough in the day, so I need to stay up to do more stuff, and then I feel bad. And then it's like, I'll then not sleep because I'm trying to do the stuff, and then I want to hang out with people because I'm like, I need to do the work. And, like, I realized it's been like 3 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did time go, It's just, this is like a really shitstorm. It was good before, and then it kind of went bad, and then I'm trying to get back to that point. But it's hard when you're very, very busy, and you're depressed and or whatever else, and sick and feeling there's more things in life than being wealthy. Exactly. Yeah. I'm like, that's sort of like when people like think of the money, I'm like, bro, if it made me depressed, I'm like, I don't give a fuck how much money I had. I have money right now, and I don't give a fuck how much I have. It's like the money is there to pay for stuff because fucking life is expensive. I pay for stuff and that's what it is. I'm not like I generally try to be like aware of what I'm paying for, obviously. I buy subscription stuff, but I think yeah, being a little too busy can be really motivating. I think so, yeah. It's I think at the moment like I'm very motivated to be like, I don't want to do this, man. I hate this shit. And I'd rather do something that I enjoy more, and this is like something that I enjoy more. Obviously, it's not sustainable. Like, I know streaming isn't something that I can actively make a living off of. And if I did and I felt like I had to give my soul part, then it's like that's the same way of working for, you know, the company or whatever, right? I would still like to do something that's more so time-wise, not as strict and whatever. That's why I do kind of respect people that like do stuff online that they can make a living off of. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, it could be more like lewd-based things, which is like doesn't bother me. I know some people are very like stickler about like, yeah, you're selling a body or whatever. It's like immediately your opinion is invalid on stuff, and it's like, bro, if she's getting the bag, I wouldn't want to tell her to change anything about herself. She can do whatever she wants. she's a fucking queen, bro. I saw her posted like there's guys that are like they like talk to a girl or whatever, and then they try to get her to stop doing like her maybe like a side stuff, and it's like, bro, she's doing what she's doing. She's, you know, it's like let her do what she fucking wants, man. Empower her, not try to take her away. It's like if she wants to start or stop or whatever, she can do what she wants. As long as she's okay with it. If she wants to stop at some point, that's fine. She does understand that there's ramifications of like, hey, you've done it. People are always going to kind of associate that with you, and like if you're okay with that, then that's, you know, it's fine. As long as you're aware of the risks and all that, it's like go off. If things work out for you, fuck yeah. If you can quit your day job because you can do stuff that makes you feel like you can live with yourself or whatever else, and you know you have time to do things in life that you can enjoy and appreciate, sure. I'm just like, yeah, man, I'm good, man. I don't think I got the body for that. Also, you know, whatever else. So I'm good, man. But gotta catch them all. I'm catching nothing. Other than the biggest bro, I'd be doing more gamer. If I didn't keep shoving spaghetti on my plate, I think I would be much worse off. Yeah. I felt like when I had nothing going on, I felt like the most useless human being. Because like I was like, I'm not getting anything done, man. I could have so much time to do things, and then I'm like, I'm not doing any of the things, and it's like, gotta do something, man. That's why I was like, I saw the job, I'm like, I'll just take it for now. That way, at least I'm getting myself kicked into gear for a bit. Even if I leave, I'm like, I got kind of scared myself into like, yeah, right, this could be a real reality of my life if I don't fucking get it together, so. Also, chat, we're like semi-playing game and also like talking for a bit because it's 2 a.m. and I need to go to bed because I have work in, like 5 hours, yeah. I do need to go to bed though, that is true. That's true, that's true. I want to get my encounter here and then we'll stop. That's all. Let's catch a Pokemon here and then let's get the bejesus out of here, man. It's late and I'm tired. Okay, full health, nice. I'm pointing you to that? I know. I appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, it was good talking though. Let's see if this Pokemon's useful. Can I just slam my keyboard through my fucking wall right now or what? Are you joking me? This does not improve our situation in the slightest. So Waddle to Ladybug. Oh, dude. Hey. Does Cut kill this guy? He probably does, man. Probably Gust too. I'll use Razor Leaf. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. I crit and kill it, aren't I? Can I buy Nest Balls? No. This is the run, man. Holy Bug City, man. Okay, we're gonna name this one after. What else did we have before? And do. We'll just do. We'll do Gubby. That's fine. I do name you next Pokemon Ash Ketchum? Nah, I'm good, man. I appreciate it though. I'm good, but I appreciate it. If I was feeling a little more chipper, mayhaps. Not today. Unfortunately, Ash Ketchum's not a chowder, so I'm trying to name it right after a chowder. Lucky egg is useless, unfortunately. This is Renner's fault if I haven't seen. Can't believe it was Ladybug. Let's see who else is here. Well, it's only just Ladybug for now, but if the other Pokemon here is like a legendary or something like actually, it sure would have been great actually. It evolves pretty late, but it's a pretty big tanky Pokemon. Not tanky per se, but bulky. And a health side. Water and ice, not something we have. We don't have grass. We don't have bug or flying really either. But hey, a second fossil though is kind of cracked. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. That would have gone hard. I agree. Would have been better than what we got. That's for sure. Let's quickly go talk to the Fennel person, and then we will heal our Pokemon, and then we're just jumping out of here, man. I definitely should be in bed. Should have been in bed. 7 hours of stream is bad. Just when I'm full time and I've got to work 9 hours. And I know I'm going to be tired tomorrow. It's definitely going to be a long time. Thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna how fast I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm hoping it's immediate to be fair. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wake up at like I'm ideally thinking 6:37, and probably hopefully try to eat something before. I definitely should prepare my nuts as well. I've been having a banana and like an up and go every day at the moment, which is not great enough, I think. Also, let's check out our ability real quick. Oh, we got mail. Pickpocket. Oh, you can keep that. Yeah, I've definitely been like having like a banana and an up and go, but I definitely should take nuts because they're high in calories, which is probably not great, but like they will probably keep me pretty filled, I think, for the day. I've just kind of snagged some fruit from the upstairs area, and I'm like, that's good enough for now. I'm not spending money on some food that I'm not going to enjoy probably that much anyway. Or I just don't want to waste money in general, so I'm just dodging all those things that I can. But yeah, if I can just prepare like some food to have, like a little bit more food to have with me, just so it is a long time, obviously. Can't really live on nothing for like however many hours. Obviously, I'm not going to take energy drinks or whatever else like other people, but I want to be a little bit more conscious of myself, and you kind of can't live off nothing for 9 hours, right? For being honest. So, I'll work on it. I'm going to work on it very hard, probably, because I hate it, but we'll see. Now, let's go and raid Jitter, who's currently just chatting. Starting soon, actually. Good time. Hopefully I don't get raided again, so we're gonna get out of here, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna end the YouTube streams, obviously, but I'll be raiding out to Jitter. If you'd like to join on the raid on Twitch, feel free. There's the one if you're subbed and the one if you're not, right here. But yeah, thank you, YouTube streamers. I appreciate, sorry, YouTube gamers, I guess. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming the same-ish time. We'll see. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Gonna just nuke the streams real quick.